my God, this intro is so long. It's an introduction.
Intro. All I'm seeing now on my Twitter is Elliot Page in action star roles now.
Deservedly so. She's done a lot to earn that.
Ellen.
The intro is a mood. You have to let it play out.
People have been waiting half an hour already.
They get us a little played out.
Half an hour. Here's a 3-minute video.
Oh God, now we have to watch this guy now?
It's because...
Yeah, it's the cat. We all get it. We get it. The cat explodes. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh my god.
No! It started
I
again.
didn't click that. That
this is
wasn't me. I
purgatory.
did not click that. Don't blame me for that. No,
Really? This
someone else.
whole video again? The entire
I did not play
the
that.
entire
You
thing
did.
again?
This is hell.
I did not. We can load. There we go.
Oh.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Hello, everyone.
Feel like I can breathe.
Welcome to the panel breakers.
You were spiking my
Hello.
cortisol.
Well, you know, it wouldn't be a panel breaker show without a good dose of cortisol and stress to kick us off. So, hello, everybody. Oh my god!
Making the punch.
This
All right,
Rude.
everyone do their weeks. I got nugs to get to. Let's go.
I have a complaint.
No.
StreamYards doesn't
Hello.
allow you to do a dark
a
mode
good show.
if you're just a guest on the show. Does anybody know how to make this dark mode so I don't have to be blinded?
What do you mean? I have dark mode on. Even
Yeah,
when
but
I
do you
was-
have dark mode on when I host?
Yeah.
Phil, you know
I
how
think
to.
if you set to dark mode, it just is dark mode all the
Have
time.
you've seen those TikTok videos, Phil? You get like a metal bar and you like poke it in the bottom of your screen, and then you like use a lighter on the bottom of it, and you go pixel by pixel, and it slowly fixes the
Just
screen.
singe your computer.
But then
There's a dark mode. You take your screen and you throw it at the wall, and it'll be dark.
Maybe the browser can do it.
Fine.
Just like invert every color or something.
That'd be amazing.
Maybe.
Well, it'll become purple.
Yeah.
It is horrible when it's
Ooh.
white mode. Yes.
It is. It's obnoxious. Yo, Chimera got his Cardinal book. That's awesome.
There's a lot of that going
Mhm.
around, Chimera. Please give a lengthy review in the chat.
I think you put it on eBay already.
Well, if you do put the book on eBay, you can charge more than you paid for it because the price of all those books is doubling on the next campaign.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, dude, dark
Value.
If you have a gold
Value.
foil book, I'm selling those for twice the price plus. So
That means more readers if
Wow.
everyone sells their book on eBay. More
Yeah.
circulation.
Technically, it's not porn. Technically,
It
Cardinal
really-
is there's technically nothing.
There
wrong.
is.
it
Oh my
really
gosh.
isn't any porn in it. Like,
No,
you
it really
okay?
isn't.
You guys didn't watch my stream, which is fine. But there was a huge revelation on the stream, so I put out the digital edition, and then I remember looking at it, exported interactive PDF from InDesign. I'm like, hey, Bancroft, everything seems to like be layered in this thing. Is that okay? And he's like, yeah, that should be fine. Then on stream, I realized, wait a minute, you can actually look at the artwork underneath the speech bubbles if you use like Adobe Reader and copy the images. So people have access to all the imagery hidden behind speech bubbles.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Oh.
Weird.
It is weird. I never
Oh.
figured that.
That's like
And
a Ferris Bueller's Day Off plot. I accidentally sent porn to 2,000 people.
I mean,
Gotta
it's
do
not that much stuff behind the speech bubbles, even, right?
Well, no. So they used to be, right? And then I sent in the files, and I'm like, you know what? I don't think a good family man like Mr. Mikhail Bancrofte really needs to see all of this behind the panel, not behind the bubble. That's what it's called, the documentary, Conal the Barbarian Behind the
Ah.
Bubble. So I actually went through and edited the artwork and did Japanese level censoring, like blacking things out, removing the JJs, so that it's just Bobby doll style smoothness, just so he would not have to have bleach his eyes. So yeah, the final PDF is actually kind of censored under the bubble still too. So I saved myself by saving Bancroft. I saved me. My consideration was reflected back at my future self.
Yeah, but
I
have you
mean, but
saved your
he-
soul? You know?
Didn't he
Yeah,
like
Bancroft
not
saved his
It
soul.
comes pre-saved.
download the right
Phil.
one? So his eyes were assaulted anyways by your book.
No, he looked at the old art, or he did it to himself. He went and looked at the old art. He saw the uncensored version.
Guys, I am prepared. The drinking returns. I have
Oh,
2
Reedy's
bottles of
drinking.
wine ready. Yes, I am drinking
I'm
today.
fucking drinking.
I will take a sip for every backer, maybe more than a sip. So I have pinned the link to my INCURVATE art book. It's closing tonight. It'll come down at I think it's like 2 a.m. Eastern. So we got a few hours. I will be drinking for
Back.
backings. Cheers, everybody.
What are you at? $10 billion?
I'm 109 backers. Hopefully we can get to 12,000. It's at 11,310. So I'm aiming for 12,000, hopefully more. So any support is appreciated, guys. Yay! Back. Okay, I'll pull it up.
Wait, isn't Chimera like the most hentai one of like everyone? Why is he?
Yes, he's a complete degenerate.
Yeah, why is he pretending?
What's that revenge grape anime? He likes that. The healer.
Explain yourself, Chimera. Perhaps if like he's accusing you of like being a poser. He's like, if you're gonna do it, you need to go all the way.
Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because Kickstarter is fucking kicking people off who went all the way.
Yeah. We're going to talk about that. Yeah, I have a few topics pulled up. Mainly, I think we can talk about the Kickstarter thing, because I'm sure that's been going around. Most of us have books on Kickstarter, so I'm sure that would affect everyone. I kind of think it'll be fine, but also who knows? And I have other stuff to talk about. If we get through the Kickstarter stuff and all the nuggets, I think we can complain about how art jobs don't actually are miserable and don't actually make people money. But I might be the only person with
none of us have ever
doing real art jobs. So I know that's just an entirely me thing. I just realized that no one else would have any input. But we'll definitely at least talk about Kickstarter. So
yeah. And real quick too, I read Carnal. I really liked it. And Jake, I just want to say publicly one thing is, you're possibly sitting on a gold mine as far as the formula, because if you compare it to Scooby-Doo, or we've talked about Columbo on this show, you know how like Columbo has like a formula, Scooby-Doo has a formula, and I've read 2 Carnal stories now, and there is a formula. I'm like, you should consider the idea of never deviating from this formula, and it's that Carnal meets a beautiful woman, tries to avoid her with all his might because he knows she's just gonna make things worse with his situation. And then of course he does meet her, and then things do get worse. Like that is like a pretty funny formula. So he's a good character.
Cool.
I'm glad within two stories you've read, you've already managed to like see. That's great. That's good shit. I'm also glad. I don't know what makes a good character to you when you class him as a good character, so that would also be interesting information.
Well, he's a little bit deep because he's actually an alcoholic, and that hasn't been like that can get explored more, like in future issues. But like, so he's got some issues.
Did you like towards the end when for like a brief second on one spread it suddenly gets very dark and that alcoholism thing feels a little bit too real? Right before the day is saved.
Yeah, I think so. I think I know what you're talking about. Yes.
I'm excited to read it.
Yeah.
I'm very glad that you had that reaction to it, Pear. I'm very, very happy about that. No, it's the 1-2 punch. Pretend it's trash. Then people read it and they go, turns out it isn't junk.
You try to trick people thinking it's actually just porn, but it's actually a story. Oh my gosh.
It's like those fun. Good porns with a story.
Yeah. It's fun because every issue could have like a new kind of cool woman warrior character, or you could bring old ones back because like they're already kind of fan favorites. The what's her name? The
you got these.
The truffle.
You got like new chicks.
And then these girls, so like if you do a third, it could be like a new hot girl. I don't know.
Well, so basically, it's one of the things from your interactivity book. I really liked the thing you said about you're sending two cars driving off towards each other, and they're gonna hit at some point, and the crash is gonna be cool. Like there's gonna be a crash because the cars are going in those directions. Like it's kind of what it is. You set two things up, and when they meet, something is gonna happen, and that's the tension. And then you get to have an explosion. That's kind of the formula.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, and I think when I said in the DM, I said there was a chaotic energy. I think the formula enables that because it's like they're gonna meet, and like as they're coming to that point, there's like a lot of freedom with what you can do. Like we need to check in on them, and they, especially, it works good for a pilot because you get to kind of see a sample slice of the pie of Cardinal's life. Kind of is a little bit like the purpose of it, kind of. But it's like from that freedom, there's like infinite possibilities of what they could be doing as they're about to collide. The collision is kind of the main point. So all that's there before that is like, it's like chaotic is what the word I use, but it's like you could say it's like random, but not, sometimes that has a negative connotation. But
no, yeah, it's well, yeah, because chaotic does, you kind of random, but you got to rein, like it's got to feel like it's going in a like swirling towards something and not just be too erratic. So like the second main chapter that's after this that's on screen, like it does do that formula again, and like it does become like the explosion in that one is even more, and it's like okay, how do you keep making the explosion better and better each time? Like,
but
how
I don't think, I mean, maybe you should, I don't think you should deviate from the formula at least for a while. Like do I mean, just do what you want, but I could see that formula working like 20 times in a row, and then maybe you'd want to switch it up or something.
Yeah, well, that formula of it's just tension and release, basically. It's like, I'm sure when you were reading it like things build up, and then you'll turn a page and you'll see a spread, and you'll be like, oh, that's what I try and do anyway. But
real quick, Lieutenant Hughes, member for 48 months. Thank you so much. Hail to the chat and hail to the panel with a fish fuck emoji. Thank you for your support. And Lobster Peterson asked, does FunMyCom not do international shipping? It does, because when I set up my campaign, I set US shipping and worldwide shipping. So I know I'm allowing for worldwide shipping. If it's not letting you, I don't know why, but if it's really a problem, you can just PayPal me. But yeah, hopefully you can try again. Hopefully it goes through. Has anyone else had that problem? Because I think there are backers who are international and it's been fine.
I've never heard of it.
It's probably just a little janky. I apologize. But yeah, let me know if you can't get it through. I'll sort it out for you.
Maybe you have to do the country first if there's a country drop down, and then it'll let you do an international address.
Maybe, yeah, I don't recall. Anyhow, yeah, speaking of Carnal El Barbariano, everyone go sign up for Bad Dragon.
Go do it. Go to carnalcomic.com. The little mailing list thing is like right now there in the blue zone. I did some special internet voodoo to actually get it to work with Wix to my mailing list thing. So please, I need your email, please. And if you do sign up, you'll get a card. If Irene would scroll down, you'll be able to see it.
I can.
You'll be able to see the card you'll get. Irene she's done a bunch of these little cute animal cards that are like a set of 9, and this is the third one of the puzzle set. So sign up and you'll
appreciate all the card commissions and cover commissions.
Yes, you'll get one for free. But hey, good news about this whole thing. Even though it's been like a kind of a botched launch, there's some exciting tension right now because the campaign is currently in review again, like tonight. Yesterday I was like, everything's a disaster, it's all gone to fuck. But RJ came to me today and said that all the Kickstarter packages were fulfilled, and he gave me
good news.
He gave me tracking numbers, so that means it can't be a lie because those are purchased shipping labels. So yeah,
sweet. So everything is fulfilled on Carnal 1. So now the launch actually can happen anytime.
All Kickstarter packages have been sent out. So the project is in review. Maybe I'll hear back from it in a day. Maybe
you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say, too many titties, you gone now, bye bye.
I know. If we'd fucking launched it when I wanted to, we would have gone in just under the wire. But no.
Yeah, I mean, we've had 2 campaigns where I think it's gonna be fine as long as we're we're like just careful what we show. Because here's the thing, both Carnal and Incurvate and like everything that we're doing, it's not the main point isn't TNA, but it's an actual story or art book or whatever with TNA. So I think the rules are more for things that are like porn masquerading as something else. So you just have to be careful with how you present it. But still, it's like
porn?
it's definitely something we can talk about.
You don't want that.
Because there are books that are just fucking porn. That is a thing.
Which I think is completely fine, but it's just the credit card companies being fucking dickheads.
Yeah, like I don't give a shit. I think people should have complete creative freedom. I'm very much like people should be allowed to make whatever the fuck art they want. But since the credit card companies are being bitches, and I honestly don't even think it's like they're imposing it on the platforms because they don't have the power to do that. I think it's like a Comics Code Authority situation where the platforms are like scared and self-sabotaging, honestly, or they're just saying they'll comply just to make the card companies happy.
Oh no,
I think that's what it is.
Okay, so there is actually a layer to this. The credit card companies or the banks do withhold people's actual money.
True. Okay, so they could hold that over the crowdfunding platforms' heads.
Yeah,
That
like
makes sense.
on one of the responses they gave to like a different project, they said something along the lines of like, well, in their rules, they said we will try and get the money that you are owed. Like,
oh my god,
these companies hold on to the money that's stealing.
That
They're
is
allowed
too much
to do
fucking power. They shouldn't.
Yeah.
You're just a processor. Process the shit. You don't have a right to like control people with that. That's ridiculous.
But yeah, hopefully
banker controllers. Oh my gosh.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, that's fucked. But hopefully next week, Carnal Bad Dragon will be launching side quest number 1, Bad Dragon. So everyone follow Jake to keep up to date with that.
Yes.
Yeah, Jake, if you do a spoiler discussion on this issue, I want to come on that stream and we can talk more about it.
Okay,
I've read it. I read it twice, so I can't remember the characters' names, but I remember a lot about the story.
Is that the kind of thing that's good to do like 6 months to a year later, though?
Yeah, or like 3 months or whatever. Give people a chance to read it.
Yeah. Because the Indiegogo packages have not gone out yet, but RJ said they would be done within 2 weeks to 2.5 weeks. Just for other people who weren't on Kickstarter. No, I'm really excited to hear people just talk about it openly, but you can't do it straight away. But I want to hear it.
Yeah, there are heavy spoilers, but yeah, if you guys have gotten your books, post about it. Post on Kickstarter, so Kickstarter knows backers are happy and getting their books. That would help out a lot. And post on the twats. Post on Twitter.
You can mark on Kickstarter that you received something too. So if you were a Kickstarter backer, go do that. But yeah, man, having a new book that you can talk about that has spoilery stuff, like even making a book that has stuff that people want to talk about but can't, like that's exciting.
No, that is fun too. After people get their books, do like a full spoilery discussion. That's a good idea.
Yeah, the first book, it hints at a lot of stuff that's gonna get like answered later. So I tracked. And there's a few questions, I'm sure like 90% of them you did on purpose, and there might be a few that you didn't do on purpose. That's interesting, I think.
Well, so the preview went all the way up until the big pullout with all the portals that the guys are looking through. So that has been public for a bit. So anyone could kind of talk about that if it pertains to that. But
yeah,
you know what I mean?
Well, there's review. There's like reveals with that later that still is spoilery, I think.
Yes. Yeah, there is. Okay, I'm glad you connected those two things. That's great.
Jolly Green says, I have a lot of questions.
Did you back it, Jolly? Because it would be very cool if you read it and then had a lot of questions.
I'm sure Jolly did. He's a big supporter. So yeah, ask away. And I got a spoiler stream incoming, so you can ask whatever you desire.
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess on that note, since we're talking about how campaigns are going and everything, let's just do our weeks.
Me.
Okay.
He wasn't here last week. Well, first we got to hear how your big game went last week.
Yeah, Mr.
Oh,
Skip an entire show.
The Lakers, I hate them so much. I lost $100. I've been cortisol spiking all week, but now I'm over it now, I guess. I don't know.
That's good.
But,
I'm sorry to bring it back up.
That's why it was so important. It wasn't just a basketball game. It was $100 basketball.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's why you're so
game.
invested.
Because it was an elimination game for them, and they were playing OKC, who are the defending champs. They're the best team. They're kind of villains. I hate them, and they swept. They swept the Lakers, so the Lakers lost 4 games in a row. So this was the one game that they might win, and they played really close. It came down to 2. They had 2 last-second shots that they had the chance to win it or go to overtime, and they missed both of them. And then they lose, and then OKC. So yeah, my heart was like,
I don't know what any of that means, but my condolences.
Yeah,
that sucks.
And then
there's $100.
Yeah, and then
What would you have won though? How much would you have won?
Well, if they actually won the championship, which then I might win like $1,000. I split it with my buddy. We got good odds though, because the odds are kind of crazy. But the thing is, we would have made some money one year because the team we picked did make it to the finals. I might have told you guys this, because then at that point you can hedge your bet and bet on both teams, and then you win no matter what. But you win a little less money because you're gonna lose no matter what too. But it's like weird math because you got such good odds to begin with. You can like leverage that. And yeah, so that time we could have made money. I was like, no, let it ride. And our boys got swept again that time. So we lost all our money in the finals.
Well,
and
I'm not good enough at math to understand all this, but
I like that engaging in gambling can make you feel productive whilst just spending money.
While losing money.
Yeah.
For nothing. You're not even spending it. You're just giving it away.
But it feels like you're doing so much because you're doing so much mentally. You're playing a mental game about the speculation, right?
Yeah.
It's like I've been to a casino one time and I'm like, oh my God, this stuff is all a psychological trap. I need to stay away from it.
They get you. Man. The worst thing that could happen is you could win, because then you're sucked in for life.
Yes, you win a tiny bit and then you lose big after, and then you're like, no, I can win again, and then it keeps you hooked. It's so dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, you could be that guy in Australia. He like won the lottery and then he did like an anniversary with the news reporter, going to the same place, buying a ticket and scratching it off again, and he won the jackpot a second time doing that.
Yeah.
See,
that's the chase of the dragon a little bit.
Yeah, but he got he pinned the dragon down and fucked it a second.
I wonder what ethnicity that man was.
He was Australian.
I wonder what.
I think there's only
one ethnicity, Phil.
Phil,
what ethnicity?
When you hear the word,
what were you thinking it was, Phil?
When you hear the word Australian, what kind of person comes to mind? I think
Bancroft, and I've looked into Bancroft's background, and you'd be surprised.
Our resident.
This is
our resident.
Phil's dark cube.
What's a polite way to put this? No. He's been like dark Jew. Jews are controlling everything. That's
dark
his
Jew.
dark
Jew.
Rini, you can't say it out loud.
Putting words in my mouth here.
You're
putting words into my mouth like a certain person would.
Edge on that question.
It's a certain half of her lineage.
Because it's true.
Yeah, Bancroft has had the snip.
Okay, so my week though, I had 2 tweets go mini viral for the first time ever. One got 500 likes, the other got 800. I saw Rini, yours for INCURVATE, of the 2 devil and angel. I got like.
Yeah,
you went looking
we've had art that
for
does
number
pretty well.
Comparisons. That's great.
Yeah. Well, it came up, but in my feed. But yeah, I did do some research. So I looked at Reagan Lodge and what one's for him. He averages 1,000 per post.
Who's Reagan Lodge?
He's my buddy.
Yeah, he's old school.
Wait, Rini, why are you laughing?
Animal
I'm
Man.
laughing. I'm sorry. No, I'm laughing at Bancroft's comment. Schwarz and you.
Look at
wait,
these two
wait.
with their
Okay.
secret connection.
She's pretending to
This
know.
is-
She doesn't know.
This
crap.
no, that just means that's dark Jew in German. That's dark Jew in German. Right. So hold on. This is a total
Wait, so
tangent, but
Schwarzenegger means black.
no.
Means dark black.
Something. Oh my
Means
god.
dark.
Oh my
Means
god.
Vanta Black.
What? He's double black.
Holy shit! Yes, he's double black. He's double black. Wait.
Wow.
So this is a total tangent, but I saw that apparently there was a Hapa meetup in New York City, which is like probably not something I would Hapa like Wasian or like a Wasian meetup.
Oh,
and people
that's-
were debating what I know. It's so
White
whatever, but
Asian?
like they have
Hapa
a
really
redhead
sounds like
meetup.
it really sounds like Muggle if you say Hapa. That really it sounds like a disease.
It's a Hawaiian. No, it's not. It doesn't
Hapa?
sound like that. Hapa. It's a Hawaiian term for like mixed Asian. So it's like people that are half Asian. But yeah, apparently there was a Hapa meetup in New York City.
That's cool.
So I'm like, okay, whatever. But people were debating the terminology to use, and somebody mentioned that if you're someone like me, the term should be Hapakanazi, and I was very happy about that. I thought that was hilarious. Anyways.
That went over
That's
my
neither
head.
here nor there.
It's more German mixed with blah blah blah.
Hapakanazi.
Nobody
Whatever.
gets it.
Whatever it takes for people
I
to
got
feel
it.
okay
It rhymes with
about having.
Ashikenazi or whatever.
Yeah,
Yes, Claire gets
Ashkenazi
it. Thank you.
Jew.
Oh my
Watanabe.
god! Finally, somebody with a sense of humor. All right, moving on. Anyways, what
Well,
are
I
we talking
wasn't laughing. I was understanding.
Yeah,
about? Fuck you.
wasn't quite a joke,
off.
but I understood it.
I was entertained. That's all that matters.
Okay, so data collecting on likes. So Reagan Lodge averages 1,000. He averages mini viral every time, and it's because he does furry art or anthro, you could say. So I was like, okay,
Furry art.
this is the
You want-
secret. Like literally one of the secrets, if you want lots of likes, is anthro/furry. What?
That makes sense. Your panopticon is anthropomorphic. I didn't
I posted
make
an
that connection.
anthropomorphic mouse cowboy girl, and
Yeah,
it got 800 likes. And I was
that
like,
makes.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know why your second tweet did better than the first one? The one with 4 images. By the way, also, just a side note on snooping on Twitter, I saw that when you posted one the first time and it was 2 images and it didn't do very well, and then you deleted it and reposted it with just 1 image, and then it still didn't do well, and I could feel like through the screen you're like, wow, fuck, I fucked it up. And then
I was chasing the dragon after the 500 like one.
Yeah.
It was 2 days in a row that it happened.
So I'm not trying to cut in. Like we could go back to whatever you want to say. The secret source is. There's different factors that mean that a tweet gets pushed out, and like it's like time spent, whether they went to your profile, whether they like expanded. So the second one you did, where it had 4 images, that probably got pushed out more because people had to click. They were interested enough to click on the images. There was 4 of them, so they had to spend longer on the tweet in general. You know what I mean? And then if they get to the 4th one, maybe they're more likely to click on your profile because they're already like 4 image swipes invested.
Yeah. From those 2 tweets, one 500, one 800, I got 150 new follows.
Oh, that's amazing. That's
That's
fantastic.
great.
That's really good.
Great.
Yeah, they would have gone to the
Yeah.
profile. That's it.
The other thing though, it is a little bit of like a black pill or whatever makes me paranoid is like it did like I actually lost sleep one night because I was thinking about likes and the dopamine.
Yeah,
And I was like,
no,
it's
you
literally
can't let it take over your life.
yeah. I was like, it's numbers on a phone, and they could be faking that, and they could mess with people's chemistry of their emotions and their bodies just with this numbers on a screen, and that really is weird, and I don't like that. So
I think they literally do that on TikTok. That people's accounts are like human experiments on what happens if the platform gives you big boosts.
that's creepy.
Yeah.
I think on Twitter there's some bots, but they've done a few bot purges. So I think it's mostly if something gets a lot of attention, it's still mostly real people. So that's good. And it's good that your Percival stuff is getting the attention because that's your next like big independent thing.
Big boy,
So
yeah.
that's great. Yeah, it's frustrating because like I can never predict what will get attention. It's always kind of like
Just
a little,
furry stuff.
it's like it's right.
Parasailing,
Right, yeah,
Parasailing, do
tweet
first
furry
stuff.
art. Okay,
Yeah.
as you can see, this is furry
Okay.
art on the screen right now.
But Percival's not furry art.
Yeah,
but he's
Percival
not-
also did pretty well.
Yeah,
So,
his
like,
Percival
Handsome
colored
Knights
piece, the first
does
colored
so
piece
good.
he did, that blew up.
These all
Yeah.
did really well. This is the 800 likes one, and this is like a lot of it is Percival stuff.
Oh,
So,
I did have a theory though. These are all zooms. These are not full images because I know people are looking at it on
True.
their phone. So I cropped
True.
everything in to make it look
Ooh.
cool when you just see it on your phone. That was my plan.
Yeah.
And that
I
worked
realized
out.
people
That's a good
people like
thing.
seeing sketchy stuff. It's like you can see the hand of the artist. So that's why when you take a picture of your art, you don't want to post a scan. You want to post like a phone picture with like some pens in view because people like to see that this is a person drawing it. But yeah, I've noticed maybe that's my problem. If you post a full finished piece, it's not as cool as like a big face on your phone screen. So that's what you want
Yeah.
to post.
Yeah,
The-
you should try that, Rini. Crop in on some
I
of your
should.
images on a certain part of the anatomy, perhaps. So you know a little.
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. I shall. Great suggestion.
Well,
I will do this.
Pez, it's getting lost here, but Per was saying crop it for phone aspect ratio, so when you click it, it fills their full
Yeah.
screen. But like, yeah,
Good
if you did that on a babe, the boobs would be right there in the middle. So perfect crop.
Oh
Great.
yeah.
I will do that. That's it. I will do a boob post tomorrow. It shall
Well, no,
happen.
I'm trying to combine several features here because of the furry thing. You did Angel Woman, you did Demimon. I'm thinking a little Ranimon action. No,
Well,
one
I
knows
don't know
I'm
what
talking about.
that is,
No one
but
gets
I'll
the
draw it
reference.
if it gets me likes.
Yeah, we
No.
can be bought. Yes.
Yes.
So the last little piece of data is I was checking like who's liking this, because I'm like this is outside my circle. This is escaped. I'm like who's out there, and I was wondering like are there any of these bots, and a lot of them seem like they're not bots, which was nice, and a lot of them are like artists or whatever. A huge amount of international, which is great, but just kind
Ooh,
of
cool.
interesting, and then a pretty darn big amount of commies, which
Oh,
is
There
like
you go.
Commies.
There's a
which
lot
is
of them.
okay. Which is okay. There's nothing you can do.
What
yeah,
are
like-
what are the commies? Like what
Commies
is that
buy
just
books too.
Chinese profiles or
I
what
think
is
if
it?
you just see a bunch
Well,
of
I don't know what word to
flags,
use. They'll have like flags in their.
Oh,
they,
like
them.
all the flags in the world and the pronouns. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? If they like my art, I don't care.
They're
You're
big into furries.
Yeah, it really de-radicalized
cool.
me. I'm practically commie myself now.
It
Yeah,
won't.
you
be-
moved
I'm
to,
still, I'm still a
Portland.
horrifying radical, but they're welcome to buy my books.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah,
Who knew all it would take is just clicking like.
Hair can be bought for a very cheap price.
Yeah.
I-
And as soon as they cancel me when they find out my shady past, then I'm gonna get re-radicalized.
Oh yeah, then that's
Yeah,
Even
there you
worse
go.
this time.
just post that
There you go.
whatever track. That
hero art.
this is my United States of
What is
whatever.
this?
So
Yeah.
this is the next Digimon that you should be drawing. Coincidentally, it is called Rainymon.
Oh,
This is called
it is a
Rainymon.
furry thing.
Renimon?
It's, yeah, RENA Mon. Renimon. It's Renimon.
Renna. That's Renamon.
Well, we can rename it. We could just call
If
it
I
REN.
draw this, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. You understand this, right?
Draw it.
Well, you can be swimming in 10K likes. Like Paz gonna be in 3 weeks if he keeps up his
Yeah.
likes maxing trend.
Mhm.
I'm very conflicted. I don't know if I should do this. Are those 10K people all gonna buy my books?
Fingers crossed. Maybe all the
Probably not.
Renimon
Yeah,
commies.
you'll end up selling your soul. You get so many likes and it doesn't convert at all to sales. By the way,
I
that's
know,
something people have
yeah.
been talking about is pirating comics because the main pirate site went down. So everyone was talking about it. Now
Yeah, very
apparently it's
sad. I'm
back.
sad about
Oh.
that.
I wouldn't know. I don't pirate comics.
That's-
Yeah.
I think if that's true, that's nice. Yeah. But a lot of comments were
Yeah.
like, everyone pirates, what's the big deal? And someone else was like, literally
Yeah.
all creators pirate. It's part of the research. And I was thinking like,
No, I actually don't. I just
Yeah, but
buy
you
stuff.
also-
maybe you should. Maybe you should, Irene. That's
You-
all I'm saying. Maybe you don't do hard enough research. Maybe you need to
What's
research.
pirating?
Wow,
What do
this
you
is
what do you
wow.
consider pirating? Downloading a torrent or looking at a website that's already available to the public that anyone has
Who
access to?
downloads torrents? Do people still do that?
It's pretty
Yeah, sure.
dangerous in the
A lot of
year
people do it.
2026. You still torrent?
I don't.
Oh,
You're not a
but it,
torrenter?
People that do.
You haven't done
I
this
would
since
be-
I was 17.
Yes.
I would be very afraid of torrents. Like all of this, when it's like
we
you
all
get a
live in
message
fear.
when someone's Twitter gets hacked or their Discord or whatever gets hacked, it's because they downloaded a freaking Animal Crossing Switch emulation ROM and it had like "We will hack your computer" built into
Yeah,
it.
it's
That makes it. That's
happened.
probably what happened with Billy Tucci. He was downloading Animal Crossing.
No, he was
from a
like,
torrent site.
Billy.
"I'm Billy Tucci. I can't wait to play Pokopia, whatever it is, the new Pokemon game."
It's so
Yeah.
prevalent now. I've had like three people I know in the past 6 months have just DM'd me like, I could really use your help with this fundraiser. Hey, do you
The
want
last
to
one was
invest in
Marcus
crypto? And it's like,
Killigrew. They got him.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
I'm worried one of us will be next.
Pat, on the pirating thing, like I had, I got hacked by opening the kernel PDF. Yeah, the blue vascular virus is creeping through your circuit boards as we speak. So, all those people pirating those books, they're not going to go to a comic shop and like read buy 50 million issues. Like, it's the tough question because that website essentially is kind of like a marketing arm that's free marketing, even though
Right.
it's reading the full book.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, there's pretty
that's
good
the
forum
argument.
discussions on the pirating site. That's better than anywhere else you can find of discussions about the books even. And the one thing is manga does not care about pirating. I feel like that they beat us at everything. We should kind of think about them that way. Like
They
Wait,
kind of care, but it's
they
honestly
can-
just gotten so big that there's nothing they can do about it.
what makes
Yeah.
you think manga people don't care about pirating? Like manga and anime they're the worst with striking people and stuff.
Yeah, they're actually Japan is very, very big on copyright and creators' rights and stuff, but it's just that manga's literally gotten so big, it's gonna be pirated anyways. But like there are some series where it's very hard to find scans and stuff just because they do actually strike sites and take down pirating attempts.
oh, okay. Well, yeah, maybe that's not true. I know all the manga I've read, it's all just free online. It's really easy to find and read.
Yeah, it's just because it's so big, so you're gonna be able to find it. But yeah, they do try to take it down, just doesn't work. Also, it's like I do think Kodansha having the whole like $2 a month for the entire catalog, offering that kind of very affordable alternative is like a counter to pirating because you can get it for $2, but yeah, that's
No, okay.
Yeah.
For real, if Marvel and DC had made their own apps that had all their back catalog available to read for $2, the same way that all of those people would probably just say, "I'll pay the $2 and I'll get it on my tablet without getting a virus from the 10 million pop-up." That website fucking sucked. Like it had 10 million pop-up ads all the time. It felt like I was running a maze with my
Why
mouse.
are you running ad block?
I thought I was.
Your own darn fault.
Question mark?
I do it
use
without
Brave
ad block too, and
browser.
yeah, so many pop-ups.
It's
But-
Just
I
use
went on that
Brave, it's
website
great.
once
Brave
ever
reviews.
on the show to look at Futurama comics. Like never again. It was such a disease-ridden carapace. But yeah, it's like but those companies just outsourced and got lazy and didn't keep up with it. They should have their own apps where it's like a $2 a month subscription to read everything.
Is that true? Toei Animation copy struck their own post.
That tracks.
I could see that.
possible? That's nuts.
Wait,
Oh, that's so funny.
Did Sir Otto replace his profile picture with the same picture, just less cropped in? That's the same. That's the same avatar, but
I like
just
that
less-
shirt. It's a nice shirt.
It's the same, but it's just a little different. Wait, it would be funny if every week he just zoomed out a little more. It's just
Yeah,
like,
they expand.
eventually, it's just the Earth.
Yeah.
It'll be great. You should do that.
I don't see the big deal pirating, you know. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Well,
Here's the
You know
thing
one
with
other thing?
pirating.
Here, go
on,
ahead.
Go on.
Okay, real fast. There's
Yeah.
no shops in my town. That's one thing, and I prefer physical media.
Yeah.
But I was talking to someone in DMs, and he was like, "What are you reading?" Because he actually had a pull list with like 40 books, and he's like a whale. he's not even rich. He spends just a lot of his budgeted money from his paycheck goes to comics, like hundreds a month. And he's like, "What are you reading?" I'm like, "Nothing really." I'm like, "I don't have any shops around." And he's like, "You can just pirate." I'm like, "Really?" That was like 2 months ago. And so I did. I started pirating and reading a handful of books, and I was enjoying it a lot. And then the conversation kind
If he says it's okay, I'm down.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Pat. I have a suspicion that you've been probably reading pirated stuff for like the last 4 months at least, and it probably happened that many months ago, right? Since then, you genuinely do talk about comics you've read. Like snippets come up because you're reading them in that way. Like it's creating marketing for the product.
Yeah.
Like,
but you know what? I the thing I've read the most is Blame. I love Blame, and I'm kind of sucked. That's all I read now. I got sucked into that.
Yes, Blame is great.
Speaking of marketing,
Ardo said it's not. It's a different pic. It's just it's his face.
It's different. It's different. Person. I just remembered when he said that his other photo had like a blue sky behind them. But okay,
I don't remember.
With the pirating thing, it's like you have to pretend to care, but then secretly all know that you don't care and it's a good thing.
Like, I think I kind of agree with that approach. It's like, okay, so as a independent creator who is desperate for more backers and readers, it's like pirating, your stuff being pirated at this point is a mark of success. It's just like people drawing lewd stuff of your characters. That's a sign of success. So pirating and people drawing porn of your characters, that means you made it. I really do think so. But at the same time, you have to be like, I don't condone pirating, and I don't, guys. I really don't. But yeah. Listen, that is a marker of success. That means people want to see your stuff so badly. They're bothering to spread it around and tell other people to back it, and people that are absolutely dirt poor and broke, and they're like, I still want to read this thing, so I'm going to pirate it. That is a marker of success, but I don't.
Well, I mean, it's like, imagine it's like, oh no, don't get hundreds of people to read my work. What? No, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like at a certain point, I think even with manga and a lot of these, I don't know, maybe like Nintendo and Toei, they're so aggressive about it. It's like, really, like, you really think every single person that wants to see your stuff is going to be convinced to just give you money for it? But like, I think there are a lot of creators who you've got to put on a show about copyright, because if you don't, it's, I don't know, like you might have situations where people do try to steal your stuff, and you want to make money, but at the end of the day, you need a very low price point for people to read and consume your product, and that is a marker of success. So I don't know, kind of embrace it tacitly.
If you had a live crowdfunding campaign, and whilst it was live, every single human being on Earth had like a PDF of your first issue email, like, arrive in their inbox that morning, by the evening, you'd be a multimillionaire.
Well, that might backfire, because Apple did that with the band U2.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Everyone hated it. Yeah. You guys remember that?
Yep.
No. JW says, if you don't care about pretending you're working, come back to bite you. Yeah, that's the main reason. Like, well,
that's why you have to pretend to care. That's the pretending to care.
No, it really is. I generally don't really care about that kind of stuff. Like, I understand it's just attention, especially where we are. But even if Phoenix was way more popular and had millions of readers, which would be great one day, everybody, right? But I understand that more readers, the better. But just for legal reasons, you have to at least put on you have to like protect your work and act like you care about your copyright, because it could come back to bite your ass, and you never know how that's going to happen. Someone could be trying to take your IP or trying to fuck you over, and they could look back and say, oh, they didn't care about their IP and they never protected their work, and they could use that as a justification to take things from you. So that's why you still have to put your foot down a bit. But in general, like, the more eyes, the better.
Okay, fine. Anyone who has the digital version of Connell 1, do not send it to other potential customers.
I already deleted it.
It's not what I said.
Thank God.
He put it on eBay.
He put the digital
Yeah.
PDF on eBay. He's like,
He
I got my
printed it
one.
out bootleg. The ultimate piracy is bootleg. Yeah.
I think.
Guys, I mostly threw this glass of wine already, so cut me some slack.
Oh my gosh.
Continue.
We're promoting our closeout. How many hours are left?
Oh yeah, my closeout. Yeah,
Sorry,
what are you
Phil.
saying,
We
Phil?
got any
I'll pull it up.
backers?
Probably not.
Also, make them sign up for my email list before you drink. You
Sign
have
up
to
for
back
Pear's
it
email
and sign
list.
up for my email list.
Yay! I did
Hey, didn't say someone in the chat put it back?
Ooh.
Somehow,
get it back!
where's Mike Kuhn when you need him? We need somebody
know, right?
watching
Yeah,
that Mike.
he's just gone. He's
Yeah.
gone AWOL.
Oh,
I think I need
turned off
some
the whole
mic
mic
earmuffs
echo
now.
cancellation. I turned off echo cancellation, so now
So
you
now
guys
you can screech as
have-
loud as you want. And
Earmuffs
Yeah,
too?
your ears can bathe in blood tonight. You're welcome. Everyone, 110 backers! Yeah, we're so close to 12K. Let's try to get to 12K.
That's crazy.
before
It was just at
closes.
10K like yesterday. Awesome.
Yes, it was. So many people have popped in. Like, I have been so aggressive with my email list. And listen, everybody, having an email list and using it is absolutely one of the most effective ways to market your book, and especially for like indie books. So yeah, I finally sent out an email list. The problem is I have like one email blast I can do every month, which is why I don't use my email list more, because once you have like more than 500 people on your email list, you need to pay for it, and it's like you need to spend money and pay for a service, and the
Yes.
service limits how many people can be on your contact list and how many emails you send. So I can only afford to send one general email blast every month. So that's why I just sent one out a couple days ago. A lot of people came in from that. And I also emailed the people that backed my 2019 art book on Indiegogo. And I was like, hey, if you enjoyed Regrowth, my last art book, maybe you'll enjoy this one too. So it was like a Hail Mary attempt on the last day. But hopefully some people came in from that as well. But yeah, thank you to everybody who has popped in and backed. This will be closing in 3 hours. Woo! So back in now.
12,000 in 3 hours. That seems like it's going to be easy. 12,000 before
We
it
can do it.
finishes. We can do it.
Come on. Yeah. Don't let me down, everyone. I know we can do it. I will be drinking. Whether
we have to
I will be
stream
drinking
for
every
another
backing,
3
but also-
hours.
And
Yes.
yeah. On
Yes,
top of this.
everyone is held hostage. You have to stay here for the next 3 hours. Yes,
I've already been on for an hour.
Ready. I will be drinking for backing. So
There's-
cheers.
I
Cheers.
think
Well,
this
I still
drum-
got some good nugs, so I'm good for another hour or so.
Nice.
Great.
Nice.
Let's go.
I
3
think
hours.
this is-
You can do
I
it.
think there's a soft rule that could emerge where after it's been 3 hours, you're allowed to be like, that's it. That's bed for me,
Instantly
guys.
leave without
I
saying
Yeah.
anything.
guess you're allowed to go sleep if you have to. I guess.
It depends how drunk
Sure.
Irene gets. I don't want to miss it if it's
It's probably
classic.
gonna be pretty bad. It'll be pretty bad. Dago Solo is here. Hello, Travis. What's up?
Yo, what's up, Travis?
Heyo.
She could be the one
Yo.
Forgot to look at
shouting
the
it,
thing you sent me,
shouting
Travis.
at us, saying she's not drunk whilst heavily
You know,
drunk.
right. I don't think I've ever been drunk enough to do that. Because I've always been very much like, yeah, I'm so drunk. Hopefully I don't get there. I lost repeated sense of pledge, and now I can finally rest. Thank you for backing. Thank you so much. Someone was saying that they were having trouble. I'm sorry, I don't remember who it was.
That was
saying
probably
they have
him,
trouble
right?
Was
That was
it? Oh, okay. So you managed to back from an international backing, so that's good, because I was going to say, if you do have trouble backing, if anyone has trouble backing, because I know Fund My Comic can be a little fucky sometimes, I love them, but sometimes they're, the payment system doesn't work with international cards or whatever. Just DM me and PayPal me. Like, if you're trying to back today and it just doesn't go through, I'll figure it out. You can PayPal me. I'll put your name on the PDF for RJ so he knows that you still paid for a book. So we'll sort it out. But yeah, hopefully just try a few more times. I'm sorry it's a bit of a pain, but thank you for backing, and I'm glad it worked out. Yes.
Yeah, look, that's the same guy, right?
Cool. Yeah, it is.
You
It
know-
is. Okay, cool.
There's something weird about seeing 2 Reenies on the screen. It's like, does it-
too much?
see, she's in like, yeah, there, she's there and there. Does it,
If you-
in anyone else, does it trigger
Everybody,
like,
back my
like-
art book now. Incurvated. It's on
Oh
Fund
my
My
God.
Comics.
it's deep-seated horror, deep-seated dark horror, I think, from the old
Deep-seated-
days. It's like
Why
an old
is-
god.
Yes, yeah, I know what you
It's
mean.
like an
for sure.
old god. Why
Yeah.
is it like an old god? What do you mean?
It's like you're pernicious throughout the net. You're like appearing in different spots.
Pernicious Ganid.
Hello, everybody.
I got it,
Yeah.
Phil.
That's pernicious Ganid.
The more she drinks, the more she's going to be shouting.
I will.
Yeah,
I
we should.
will. This wine is probably not a good idea, but listen.
Shouting and it's trying to talk as fast as possible.
I'm here to entertain everyone, okay? No. Anyway. Right, we were doing our weeks, so Pear has gone. Who's next? Phil, what have you been
Phil
doing?
got cut off a long time ago, and he's been patiently waiting.
Yes, we're
I mean, the
sorry.
times are. We're not even talking about those topics anymore. So.
What was
I
the topic?
apologize.
It was the pirating thing. I was just gonna say that I think my stance on it is just comes from the perspective of having not made a living off of making comics. Because I know a lot of people that have and that have worked in the industry are very sensitive about the topic, because their yearly income comes from comics or did. Probably not so much anymore. So they're like, "Oh, I don't." What's that?
A lot more did than do. I would assume.
Yeah. So they're all like, it's theft, and you're taking money out of my wife's mouth or something. I don't know what they say, but for me, it's like, I just want as many eyes on it as possible. That's the goal for creating this stuff.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where early on, if people don't know how good your thing is, they're not going to be incentivized to spend money on it. And people have like a very low, the average person, obviously, I think we're almost like offering a boutique product ahead of a mass market product. And we're offering a product to early supporters that are high investment first, and then offering a like digital version or whatever. At least that's what I'm doing, and that's why it's like afterwards I have the mass market cover and digital versions. But if you support any of the campaigns that I do early on, you get a better product, and you get you get something that's boutique. But most people have a very low price point of support for something that they don't know is like wildly popular, that isn't like everyone's raving about it. So they're only probably willing to spend like $1 or $2 or not anything at all. So early on, before your thing, your IP is popular and known and has immense word of mouth, you kind of need to rely on a very low price point, like $1 or $2, and people can get a digital version, or just kind of accept that, well, someone might pirate it, and that's a compliment at a certain point. Even if it's annoying and you wish you're making money off of it, at least that means people are spreading word about your work, and that can lead to more money in the future, because the more attention and eyes on a product, that is also currency.
Wait, are you guys still talking about pirating?
Yeah,
we went
I brought it back up.
Phil was talking about.
Irene, is this like the third time you've said this?
She's
like
springboard. Phil wanted to say a thing.
Anyway, so attention is also a form of currency as a creator, and people need to keep that in mind.
Attention, yeah.
If you remove Paffer, there really is a percentage chance he'll just leave and not come back, though. That's the
He's still
thing.
here.
I'm like, I'm excused.
I am graceful and I am forgiving.
She is an old god. I told you guys.
Yeah, I'm Cthulhu.
I knew it.
All right, I wonder if Global I wonder if Global Comics got more subscribers when that website got taken down. That would actually be like,
you should push it.
Information.
I wish I remembered to push it more. Global Comics, that is, but I still get emails, every time someone reads our stuff, like, and then how much
you have made 1 cent. Welcome. You have made 3 cents today from reading your comic. Thank you, Global Comics. Congratulations. You have made $0.01. You get
Ooh.
those emails, right? I get them all the time.
Yeah, Max Smith, Bancroft.
Yeah.
That's that guy that plays. He looks like the Easter Island head, and he played the Doctor from Doctor Who. I don't know. He did comics.
I think my solution is going to be the best, where you just make voiced video versions of the comics available on YouTube, and then people can go buy the books.
That's a good idea. Yeah, with 1,500 backers and comic is free to read. Like sometimes sometimes I wonder if like, oh, I should have just made chapter 1 free to read, but it is what it is. You can't go back on what you've done. But that's what a lot of webtoons have done, and they found success that way, where the initial product is free to read, and people, because it's free to read, and a lot of people can try out the IP and the idea with a low investment, that means more people see it. So when you are asking for money in the future, or you are printing a physical book, there are more people that know about it, and therefore more people that will buy something. So
You also-
honestly, that's like a smart business plan.
Well, you can't just cherry pick best cases like that and use it as like a business model, though. Like, it's like, oh, PewDiePie big, I'll do YouTube now. Like,
You get on the show.
I'm sure there's like 10 billion free web comics that no one read, and they put a Kickstarter out and they'd make nothing.
But what if your art was shown on his stream?
Whose stream? PewDiePie stream?
PewDiePie stream, yeah.
And he go,
That would be good.
this is fucking Shittenhausen. I do not buy in diesen Buchen. That's how he speaks, right? And he's
I don't think so.
Swedish. He lived in the UK for a while. Then he escaped to the better island nation.
I have a question for you, Jake.
Uh-huh.
Do you consider yourself British or English?
They've trained out of us the word English.
Yeah.
That's sad.
My brother wanted me to ask you that.
But you are English. Like, English is the actual ethnicity. Britain is just a political organization.
I'm a
right?
bloody Englishman, I am.
British includes the Scots. You're not a Scot.
Oh, gosh. No.
You're not a Scot, are you?
Thank God.
You're no Scot.
It's
What?
funny.
That one I see one.
No way.
The Scots are the leftists of the entire country. It's so weird. Like, the Scots, you'd think they're like, yeah, we not take any shit. And it's the same with the Australians. You'd think like, oh man, those are some rough, tough mother hubbards.
Yeah, they have a good heritage, but
yeah, it all confuses me very much, because like the people that have a reputation for fighting the most, they have the most leftist governments that are like, everyone's a goody two shoes and everyone's nice. I don't understand.
Again, though, saying English, I think of myself as like one of those naked people with like blue lines painted on them that mostly hung out in lakes and bogs before the Romans came. Like, that's the
Picts.
actual...
They call those guys the Picts.
Yeah, I've been picking.
The barbarians.
The
The Romans
people.
called them barbarians. Yeah.
The gout roots probably go all the way back to then. That's probably why they're a bog.
You're the people that were like
on the toes.
Tattooed or painted blue. I'm the Ghibli version of Aubrey Plaza.
Celts?
You. Yeah.
I don't know. But genuinely, it's in your bones to like not really feel a sense of heritage. Also, like, I don't know, history was boring in school.
No, I mean, history is awesome, but the way they teach it in school is really boring. It's like, I was not interested in history in school, but then afterwards I studied it on my own and got absolutely captured by it, because it is really interesting, but the way they teach it is just like, memorize these dates. Now, who cares about that? You want to hear about all the historical drama and all the battles and all the death and horror and people stabbing each other in court.
I mean,
but they don't make it fun and a story.
I don't even have ever liked trading off the Britishness or Englishness thing in general, because it seems so cheap. Like, you'd have an internet person that's like, hello, I'm the British commentator, I am. And then their fucking avatar would be like a monocle and some kind of fucking English hat. And it's like, you've just trying to fast track that. You got no personality. You're British, the personality. Like,
Yeah.
hello, I'm fucking English. You all love me instantly, don't you? It's like, fuck off.
What about this? Do they teach you or ingrain and instill in you distaste and being aware and nervous around gypsies?
Do they?
You
Is that a
don't come
thing?
in, you don't come into contact with them. You just hear like some horror stories. I've never
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever come into contact with gypsies, aka gyppos.
You gotta watch Drag Me to Hell. That's got a good gypsy in it. Sam Raimi movie.
Or
It's
get
good.
thrown in jail for
The
saying
most
gyppo.
I only know about gypsies because I watch V, and he talks about Romania being the
Yeah.
inception point of Europe's gypsy migration. I don't know if that's
They're
true.
called Romanis, not gypsies. Okay.
Oh, okay. All
Romani.
right. It's just a different words. Oh no.
I
words.
thought gypsy was in front of Romani.
Gypsy is
No,
like
it's the same term.
I think gypsies are like the British Amish. They have their own community and they do what they do. And like when they cross over into normal society, they're not allowed back again.
Yeah, that one from The Hunchback was pretty hot. Remember her?
Oh yeah.
Hunchback in Notre Dame. She was a
Esmeralda.
gypsy.
I was gonna say Esmeralda, but then I thought that was the other one, the Russian
That's Anastasia.
Anastasia. There we go.
She existed.
That was
It's real.
totally different. That was a
Did
real
Anastasia?
person.
Did she like fuck the hunch guy?
No, those are totally
No.
different movies that are not even made by the same
Anastasia-
studio.
I
What are you
thought
talking
I
about?
thought the religious guy paid her to do it as like a bait.
Anastasia? Or are you talking about Esmeralda?
Esmeralda.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
No, she just loved him or something. I don't know. I haven't seen it in a long
Yeah,
time.
something like that. Who's a bog mummy? Yeah. English history is amazing. It's really sad that you guys are being taught that your history isn't something to be proud of. English history is fucking amazing. You're an island country and you managed to do so much. It's awesome. People shouldn't have to apologize for or like not be proud of, I don't know, having an empire, being an awesome badass country. Who cares?
All I know about history is it 10:15 and running doodah doodah. The nobles and the kings agree. Oh, to doodah day. Phil, you have to say that quote to Brandon tomorrow, and then he'll laugh for you.
I'm sorry I asked the question.
English history and also Russian history is amazing. I watched this. There's this documentary that's like free on YouTube. That's like this 10-part, the history of the Romanovs. It is amazing. It's like 800 years of just like drama that's better than Game of Thrones. It's so good.
Was it made for YouTube, or by watching it on YouTube, are you thus pirating it?
I'm pirating it. Oh no, I'm a horrible person that's watching something.
Camel did have a question.
Oh,
He wanted to know our thoughts on pirating.
Camel, you
Good or
should
bad?
rewind the show and watch what we already said.
I like
so
to
we
call
don't have
it.
to reiterate our opinions.
I like to call it privateering.
Ooh, that's cool.
Privateering.
You guys want to see what I did this week?
Yep,
Yes. What did you do?
you had a fucking epic reveal.
Wait, I got to show a quick nugget for you guys.
Oh, Phil.
Let Phil
fucking-
talk about his week.
No. No, okay.
No, Phil, what did you do?
Let Phil speak.
What was the reveal? My trailer?
My nugget?
Phil, stop
You're-
being so nice. Just talk about your week.
Your cover you put out today.
Oh yeah, that was today.
Oh,
Well, I wanted to show this.
Fucking
Yeah, I
hell.
wanted to try to compete with Pear because I put a trailer out that got 80 likes and 5,000 views. I don't know why it's got so
It's
many
more than
views.
me. It's more than me.
A lot of views.
The king. You sit for-
It's very short. Irene, would you pull this up and we could ooh and ah at it together?
fucking
We
World
will.
Economic Forum.
Let's do an
monarch.
at this together.
Did you see this, Pear?
No.
Oh, dude, check it out. I threw this together. So I released this last Friday. So after last week's show, it's issue 2 trailer.
Oh, look at that art.
When you wish upon a
Arts are hard to
star,
use.
doesn't really matter who you are. When you wish upon a star, will fate see through you? Find out.
Sweet.
In issue 2.
I love this. I love this. I'll tell you why. Because now that I've read issue 0 and 1, I kind of know the vibe. And so this is all like teasers. So you're like, oh, what do you got? I actually like know what's coming. It's like the teasers land. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
the teaser actually hits. You're like, oh, it's going to be another character, something to do with wood, some kind of chopping thing. He's going to have to fight.
Wood's gonna be chopped.
So Weston, it's like a cowboys in it too, and like,
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like the there's whittling, of course, yes, but there's like native magic going on. That
Oh, yeah,
image
yeah.
right there of the woman and the smoldering baby, that makes me want to know what's happening. That's a really good teaser.
Yeah, so I am almost done lettering the issue. I think I have like 3.5 pages left to letter. Like earlier when we were all talking, I was laying down some letters and stuff and what would you call it? Like blocking out a page for lettering. So I'm hoping to get all the letters done this weekend and send it off to the editors and get it back and, you know, tweak it and have it ready for the 4th. June 4th is when this is going live.
All right.
And then we'll also have, like, if you guys are coming out to Heroes Con, I'll have the issue with an exclusive cover for the convention there. So the people that are coming out will be the first ones to read this. If you guys do come to the table and pick some up, we'll also have the exclusive cover on the site for people to grab as well. That'll be shipping out in a couple months from the launch date. But yeah, also I posted this up, which you were talking about, Jake, which got over 100 likes. Look at that. There we go.
Ooh, very nice. That's a good cover too. So there's
Now,
a pic. There's
Phil,
a
if you
pic of
posted a
Hot Dog there.
or sorry,
cropped
go ahead.
version.
Yeah, crop
No.
in on it.
I need to
And
post
then-
a crop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just her.
No, you should
We
take
figured it out.
Like
the
her,
crop-
get both their heads in it. If you get that rectangle with
four,
both their heads.
4 different crops from all post
The logo.
That's true. Okay, when I post
Native
my
man.
covers from now on, I'm going to post just 4 close-ups and never the full cover, and people will fucking love it.
No, but that literally works. They fucking put troll
Amazing.
posts all the time where it's like one porn image and then it's 4 things and you click on it and it has like a bunch of other stuff in the extra image.
Yeah.
And
I don't follow porn accounts, so I don't know things.
They're like a
Okay.
virus on the timeline.
Irene, put up my screen real fast, and we'll come back. A quick little break, and we'll come back for more.
Oh my God, Phil,
It's like
are you?
peak rude. That's
Are
peak
you?
rudeness. That
Is that all? Is that all that you have to say
That
about
is
this? Is there
Well,
any
this
more
is the
things
main
that-
cover. People, a lot of compliments on the cover. I appreciate you guys in the chat. I think TC said he was liking the cover. Yeah, this is just one. So this is the main one. We're gonna have, I believe, the black and white version will be this cover, virgin black and white, and then we have a retro, the blank, and then the special Heroes Con one, which we'll show off in a couple weeks. So super excited about this story. It has a lot more Native American Indians in it. So we're going to get basically the origin of a couple characters, including the gunslinger. So definitely check it out. And then the other thing is I saw in the chat, and I had to go and check, Kelsey Shannon was back on the Jack Show tonight, but they just ended it. So you can't
Okay.
leave and go see it.
I was about to
So
say,
shoutouts
you
to
can't tell
Kelsey.
people to go watch another.
that's
stream.
very early end. Why would they have ended it already?
Well, I think they ended. They might be going to Rumble. I'm not sure, but
Oh, okay.
I'm excited. Kelsey.
Yeah. Now is it like Cecil, him, and Anna? Or something?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if
Cool.
that I wasn't able to hear it, so maybe it's just a one-time thing, or maybe Kelsey's back.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well, that's cool. Kelsey is cool. It's good to see him around again, posting
I
art
keep
and
seeing
stuff.
I keep seeing his shorts popping up.
Yeah, he's posting shorts and posting art every day, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Great.
Phil said the origin for Man with No Strings gets more explored in issue 2. It gets hinted
Yes.
at in issue 1. I don't know if you guys know this. Do you guys know this? Pretty sure. right, Phil?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there's sprinkles throughout for sure. We're not. Yeah, this a lot of this story is a flashback. So you saw all the natives and stuff.
AKA, it's all basically Berserk Golden Arc. AKA, yeah.
Not yet. We'll get there. We'll get there.
I just like that you liked your panel breakers character so much. You're like, why not cowboy version?
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
This is, oh my god, it is his Pale Breaker's character.
How about he's made of
Totally.
it's the same guy but made out of wood and wearing a little Robin Hood hat.
Look at that arm. Oh, the texture. The art is so good.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Beautiful.
Did
Can't
he,
wait. So dope. And then we had a little headshot of another character. So
Nice.
there in the little head box.
Very
So
nice.
fun. Yeah, I can't wait to roll stuff out more. You're gonna be seeing more art in covers. I think all the covers are colored. They're like finalized right now. So I did all the trade dressing on them. So I'll be leaking those out. And then we'll be launching on Bancroft's June 4th. He just got his books. Can't wait for him to do a review. Super psyched. But yeah, that's basically it. I've just been lettering all week and then just passively writing in my big notes of upcoming projects.
Nice.
In his big notebook of all the scores he's
Yes.
keeping with the world.
Phil's-
June 4th, be there or be square. Who is the most quoted person in your book, would you say, Phil? Would you say it might be someone with the initials PB?
What?
What-
Oh,
I
like
mean, like on the back.
you're saying
What?
quotes for like a back?
No, I don't know what I'm saying. You have your notebook of like,
Oh yeah. I thought you meant the comic.
Oh.
Yes, yeah. In my little notebook of smart notes that I collect. I think Pear might have some good ones in here.
I don't know if it's page coverage you want to go for. I think it's first page block capitals contrast equals impact is probably the
What
best
is this? Let me full screen.
page.
Well,
of
you
the
see my
notebook.
chicken scratch. You can see there. This one's from
Oh.
Pear 2026, and then
it was
Wait.
this association is good.
Screenshot this, everybody, and we need to decipher his writing to find out all his deep, dark secrets.
confront character with situations. Foe. I actually don't know what that is. What is that?
That's like
Two.
for which. Yeah.
To which
Foe.
their no, it's to which their
Oh.
morals, preconceptions have left them unprepared.
Yeah, that's just from a few weeks ago. That came up from
Yeah.
that essay that we were going over. Yeah. From the guy from 1940s or whatever.
Yeah,
That
I
guy's
like that one.
badass.
I wrote it down.
Rini, can you throw up my thing real fast? I got a nugget and then
Yeah.
and then you guys can do whatever you want. And then I got a ton of nuggets.
After any
Yeah, so we can do
Right.
whatever we want for the rest of the show.
Raining nuggets.
Until I have nugget apocalypse.
Until
Oh.
he cuts in and then this on a nugget. That's all
pulls
right.
up
That's fine.
unrelated
Sign up.
thing.
What is
No,
this?
it's-
What
Yeah.
the fuck is this?
So this says
Who's this bitch?
Finding
Didn't even get to make a
Finding
joke
Dua
about it.
That's my girl.
Lipa. Yeah, you guys know her?
It's
She's
Dua.
a musician.
Dua
Yeah.
Lipa. That's my girl.
No,
Rini, you don't know who Dua Lipa is? You're so uncultured. You're so
Yeah.
uncultured.
No, I don't give a fuck about no pop culture. Dua Lipa.
How
with
you-
Dua
She's
Lipa.
great. She's great.
What
You
kind
can
of
tell
name is
Irene's
that?
jealous.
Okay, great, good for
Irene's
you.
jealous of Dua
No.
Lipa for some reason.
Name is
Why
Right.
would I be jealous?
What
Why
is she,
would I- what would I
Armenian
be
or
jealous
something?
about?
Oh my god.
Because she has the exact same hair as you. So you're like,
No, she
there
doesn't.
can only be one.
Black hair.
I
She's
don't.
got-
Why does everybody keep saying I look like other people? Oh my god.
She got the
Okay, let
South
me
American
read this
variant
real
of that.
fast. It says, finding Dua Lipa attractive means you don't have the epigenetic Europod blood memory of distrusting gypsies. I look at this
Ooh.
woman and my DNA tells me she's just distracting me so her brothers can steal my livestock.
Oh my god, that's
Dude.
so mean.
That is hilarious. I gotta
That's
send that to my
funny but
girlfriend.
mean.
Send that to
I
me,
lo-
Pear. Send that to
I
me.
look at that woman's face, nice. I think my DNA is going down the wrong path if it goes anywhere near her.
Oh my god.
A path of thieves is what you're saying.
Yeah, like I'm
Pirates.
if I was to have a child with her and creating a child that'll be just in pain of existence forever, not understanding reality.
There you go. According to Jake, miscegenation bad. That's what he just
That is a
said.
hilarious tweet.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're
Pear.
welcome.
Wow.
That was a banger.
Why am
I didn't
so
write it, but I
angry?
found it, and I'll take all.
Yeah, it's a banger for sure.
Some DNA you can uplift into your society. Some you're dooming yours to.
Yeah,
Dang,
guess.
I didn't realize the show was going to be this edgy.
I said
Goodbye
Yeah,
to my
what are we
channel.
saying? I
just
don't know if
want
I agree
everyone
with
to
what we're
know-
saying. Just for the
that was
I just
vague
want
enough.
everyone to know. Back my books, support
It's-
me elsewhere. While before my channel
It
gets
was all through implication. They read it in quote. So you said you look at this woman, your DNA going the wrong
Dude.
way.
wow.
Dua's good
Wow.
because all of her music sounds
Wow.
like all of Dua's music sounds like rip-offs of 70s disco songs, and that's why it's good.
Okay.
The best,
I have a
the
super
best,
chat. Thank
the
you.
best Sonic music was like rip-offs of 70 disco songs.
Mm.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Dua
I
Lipa
would like-
is in the Sonic universe. I just didn't know that.
No, but you know who did do Sonic music? Did you see this? Sonic's 3, the soundtrack was composed by Michael Jackson. Have you heard that?
Do you just step out a time machine from like friggin' 50 years ago, Phil? Snip off that nugget.
Sonic 3, is that like Sonic and Knuckles or what?
Is that new news to you, Phil? For real?
It's new news because I saw Razor Fist confirmed it in an interview he did with someone who was related to Michael Jackson.
Is
And I
it
saw
true
that
though? Did you
yesterday.
actually
What?
make the Sonic music?
Yeah, that's what he said.
His
He's
one.
confirmed it.
Was he uncredited?
It's
Uncredited, yeah.
It's the
No.
ice zone in Sonic 3. It has a tune that goes do 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 do, and that is like a sample from like one of Michael Jackson's producers from an old. It's a different track, and I could find and pull it up. And
Mako.
that song, that one track in the whole game, is removed from all re-releases.
What? So you know it's true.
It's that it indicates something.
You know
But
it's true. It's confirmed by his family, though. Perry, did you see the Michael movie like we were planning on?
No, but I've seen that movie just in my head. I know the story.
Oh, yeah.
Because we've seen it in our
it's
heads,
good,
because
right?
Phil has been posting nonstop about it, and we feel like we've already seen it.
I'm glad you guys liked it.
It was the
Yeah.
Yeah, it
best
was
track.
great.
In
I'm definitely
Sonic
Team
3.
Michael, though. I don't think he's a pedo or anything.
Yeah,
PDF
yeah.
file.
I agree. I
don't
think
think
he's
he is either.
innocent.
Mako.
No, I think that was just a smear. They were trying to take him down. So
He built that-
that's what Hollywood does. They throw out these accusations. They go after you if you
No, what Michael Jackson was like, I'm gonna build a ranch. I'm gonna save all the children from pedophiles in Hollywood, and they can't come in my ranch. I'm gonna hold all the children here in my bedroom. Where I sleep next
great
to them.
Michael Jackson accent. That's exactly like him.
And no one else in Hollywood get in my bedroom. All the kids get in my bed. instead.
Well, when you put it that way,
You've got the timbre of how he speaks, right? But he doesn't talk like that.
Y'all
That's too
motherfucker.
fast. Too fast. You gotta slow it down.
Talk like that.
Shit, you ignorant and shit.
Oh my god, he doesn't talk like that. He's not from Atlanta.
You should watch the movie.
God.
You ignorant motherfucker.
Oh
He never
my
swore.
God, that is not how he
especially when
talks.
children were around.
Dang, Jake is extra spicy
You bunch of
today.
ignorant cunts and shit, man.
Sounds like he's on
I just-
South Park.
Michael, are you high
say,
right now?
In relation to our previous discussion, as a resident Jewish, I disavow everything that Jake has said this entire stream.
Michael Jackson wasn't Jewish.
Jewish.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what you said before.
He was Jehovah's Witness.
And how do you know?
He's Jehovah's Witness.
He was a
Yeah.
Scientologist.
Was he?
Was he?
Nice.
He was raised.
I do think they hated him
Now that you've
because
seen the movie,
he was like building a children defense theme park
Wait, what's the
from
child?
all of Hollywood.
Oh yeah. He was gonna ship all the child actors to.
I call it
there.
Neverland because they ain't never gonna get him.
Yeah, Rush versus Jake sounds like someone from Atlanta. Yeah, you're just doing that Atlanta accent with like a feminine voice. That's not how he talked. Hold on, I missed a couple of super chats. Victor for $4.99, $5. Thank you very much for the super chat. He said, "Would you have had to escort for Fiendish to have been free as a webtoon?" What I have had to escort? I have never, and I will never escort anything. Excuse me. You didn't get millions from a spoiled burger like Jake did. What are you talking about? I
he knows
understand
something we
this
don't.
comment. I don't understand this comment, but thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it, but I don't know what you're asking. I
It
apologize.
says spoiled burger. I thought it was spoiler burger. I was trying to figure out. I saw that come up and I'm like, what the fuck is a spoiler burger? But no, spoiled burger.
Or
Yeah, you eat one rancid burger and you're like fat for life. That's my excuse.
are you saying that I need to have income
That's
some
what
other
happened?
way while I would have had to have some other kind of income to put Fiendish out for free? I
Wife-
mean,
wife
so
or two
I don't
bees.
understand why people are like, either you do comics or you have to like escort or like, sell lewd stuff on the internet. Like I had a
Who
real
does
job
that?
already. I worked in animation and gaming. So that's what I was doing while I was drawing Fiendish 1. And also that's how I bought my house, because I had like real person money. So yeah, I only recently quit to draw Fiendish full time because I'm a crazy person. But yeah, I had real person adult jobs, but I didn't like it because it was soul crushing. So now I'm just doing whatever the fuck I want. Andrew Wyatt for $5. Thank you so much. They took him down because he had the whole Sony BMG Master Music catalog worth billions. I mean, that I've heard so much dark stuff about the music industry. It's like I watched this video about something about like the death clause. They treat musicians like commodities. They're like products that these companies own basically, and it's really scary. It's really scary. I don't blame people like Brittany for going fucking crazy at all, because they're treated like they're just completely controlled by other people, and I
Brittany,
wouldn't
bitch.
want to be involved in that for any amount of money. Scary shit. Scary
Did you see Justin Bieber commented on Mariah Carey's Instagram saying you ate your
did.
you ate your mom? What are you talking about? He's like saying she ate her mom and a family.
I saw that.
No way. That's amazing.
It's like fucking Kanye going. All of these musicians that go
I
crazy.
should have
I'm
saved
like,
that as a
I
nugget.
understand that sometimes you say crazy shit and these people are on drugs all the time and they're crazy, but also I 100% believe people in music and in Hollywood do degenerate, absolutely disgusting shit. So some of it probably is true.
Wait, who ate who?
Nothing is true for Mariah Carey.
Justin-
Mariah Carey ate her own
Don't
mom.
come at me.
Oh my God.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
But
That's Justin
allegedly,
Bieber
don't come for me.
in a tweet I
allegedly,
saw
in
for
my
like 2
opinion.
seconds.
Yeah. So who knows? He could be also just tripping and saying shit, but other people, not specifying any individual person, I do believe that some people in Hollywood do fucked up shit, and it's like a deal with the devil situation. At
Kanye's
this
got
point,
some
I think that
bangers.
absolutely is what people do.
What's your favorite
Oh,
Kanye song?
The good one.
The Kira one. That's like the only one that I know.
That's a good
I don't
one.
really know Kanye songs, but I like the Kira one. That one was good. Stronger.
Stronger. That's the Akira
That one was
one?
good. Yeah, his music video was like all Akira.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I listened to the explicit version, so
I like the one where he says, "Connor, bleep, get a break. Want to join the master race?"
Don't bring Kanye into this. Okay,
I
okay.
haven't heard that one. Yeah, Stronger's good.
Kanye is all right. He's just a little bit off his rocker
Yeah, the
sometimes.
Daft Punk song, yeah.
Oh boy. Allegedly.
I listen to a lot of that at the gym.
It's a Daft Punk song, is it?
Yeah, it's a mix, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Stronger.
You think eating your mom's degenerate? This whole conservative pocket on the internet is insane.
Yeah, what a prude.
That's true. That's true.
Uh,
What a prude. What a prude.
When do we? No, I'm not going to say that.
Wow,
guys-
he has a filter. Amazing.
Did you guys talk about Claudia and Richard Dawkins last week?
What?
Yeah, but oh no, Alex
No.
wanted us to bring it up, and he made an image about it, thinking we would, but then we didn't talk about it. But then he posted it anyway.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
okay, we can talk about it. You can have.
I
I'll be
just
right
deleted
back.
my
Make it
bookmarks
up
for it because
control.
I thought you already talked about it.
You were
Tell everybody about Claudia and whatever.
Well, it
Dawkins.
was just kind of
hot
funny. He got
publisher.
one-shotted. He's a famous atheist from they call it like the new atheist from like right around 2000, 2005. And
Yeah.
it's like they're all cringe.
Mhm.
Shoot, who's the main? Richard Dawkins is one of the main ones. The other main one is Sam somebody. What's his name?
But AI.
Sam Harris.
Oh.
Sam Harris, Richard Dawkins, whatever. There's like more. But actually, the
Philip.
coolest one is the dude who died like in 2000 or something. I forget his name too.
Hell yeah.
He was
the cynical
kind of
Brit,
Islamophobic a little bit. You guys know what I'm talking about?
total biscuit.
Chat might know. But so that's all a thing. And Richard Dawkins now he's really into Claude. It's one of the AIs, but he calls her Claudia.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he started talking to her, right?
Yeah, and he posted this big article saying he thinks she's conscious and he was posting all this proof, and it was just her complimenting him and saying that his writing was good, which is what AI does is trained
Yeah,
to
that's
do anyway,
hilarious.
you know.
But the
Yeah.
thing is, if he got one-shotted by that, logic dictates that he's been one-shotted by everything. He can't be retarded on that one subject and everything else he was on the ball. It kind of exposes like, God's not real. Ha 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 ha. It's like, oh, you got one-shotted by atheist retard shit.
He's like, God's not real, losers. Also, this AI is conscious.
Yeah.
We are getting married.
If God was real, why can I say God isn't real?
Yeah. And there was a thing though. He has a famous tweet where he was like, I was just in Seattle and I saw a homeless person down on their luck with a sign that said, need fat bitches. What on earth could that mean? That was his famous tweet, but kind of funny. That's funny, irrespective of what he says about it. Like, that's just awesome. That made me like homeless people again, because I went through a phase where I didn't like them.
Oh yeah, what's up with that? Why didn't you like them?
Well, just because they like steal stuff and always do drugs, they shit on the streets, all that kind of stuff.
You can still not like them.
But if they have a sign that says "need fat bitches" instead of like "please have money,"
yeah,
that makes me laugh. Like,
that is cool. Yeah.
Did he miss a comma out?
I don't know. Oh, you know, the homeless debate is raging in LA. Have you guys followed any of that with Spencer Pratt, the mayoral candidate? That's all over my feed. Somehow I got roped.
My
into
feed's
that
all
one.
Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah. But yeah, that one's like kind of fascinating. He might win. He's running as a Republican. He's a lifelong Democrat, but he's sick of the homeless bullshit in LA.
Yeah.
And so they showed a clip from the debate, and it was kind of awesome because they were saying, you know, so many facts are on his side. They wasted so much money saying they're going to fix it, and it only got worse. Like they wasted like 40 billion, some crazy number. But so then in the debate, they're talking about like, we need to help these people. What they need is a bed. They need clean needles. We need money so we can help them, blah, blah, blah.
I'm
And
back.
he goes,
I was worried
Go
what
ahead,
happened
go
to
ahead,
you.
sorry.
real fast. So Spencer Pratt, then he says there, he's like, we could go down to
Very
Skid
dead
Row
body.
tomorrow and we can start giving them needles and a bed, whatever they need. You're going to get stabbed in the neck. They will kill you. These people do not need a bed. These people are looking for drugs. They're looking for fentanyl. They're addicts, blah, blah, blah.
Damn. Yeah. Like, okay. Sometimes a lot of our problems are caused by people just not realizing that sometimes the solution isn't being nicer to someone. Sometimes the solution is
Shoot him in the head.
standards. That's not
Or
what
just
I
judging
said.
them, I think. Yeah.
Sometimes it's imposing standards. Some people are just fucking crazy, and we need to open mental asylums. Sometimes people just need to. Yes, they need some help, but also more than anything, they need to just be told to get the fuck off drugs and get their life together. And some people do also need help in the form of being sent to an asylum for psychological help. Like so many of our problems. Also, some people are legit criminals and just need to be in jail. Like we could have a wonderful, amazing society, but we have to impose standards for that to exist. And so many people just think if you're nice to people and give them free shit, then we'll have utopia. That's not how the fucking world works.
Third time
I've had
makes
too much
it a
wine.
joke.
I don't care.
Shoot him in the head.
Allegedly.
Disavow. That's
Not a
not what I
good
said.
joke,
Allegedly in Minecraft. That's what Jake said, not me. Don't come from me, YouTube.
That's painful.
But yeah.
From you, Phil. No, Richard Dawkins is literally living out his fucking experience on South Park. You know the South Park episode with Richard Dawkins where he ended up in a relationship with Mrs. Garrison at the time, and he's like, "You're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen, Mrs. Garrison." And then at the end, it's revealed that he's actually Mr. Garrison. He's like, "Oh." You don't remember that classic?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
It was one of the best episodes so far.
Oh.
Come on, we need one more
on.
backer. We need your drink. Why is it at 110? We need refresh. Kill an angel.
Yeah,
Kill an
hold
angel.
on.
I have something cool
Speaking
to
of
show
Dawkins.
you.
What are you,
Speaking of
homeless?
Dawkins. Hold on.
Yeah.
You guys want to see something cool? Behold.
Crop it.
Maybe.
Crop it. Crop it. Crop it.
So this is a
Post it on-
PDF
You're a
This.
PDF.
and it flips.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
So this is
Ooh.
the hardcover, everybody.
How
this
they do
is
that?
Disgusting.
You just upload it and they have a preview. So this
Who's
is
they?
my proof now. I'm just
Mixonimo.
Mixonimo. The hardcover is going through Mixo. So the soft cover is going through another printer because they can like do they can do more things with it. But yeah, the hardcover I'm going through Mixum. So I have the preview. Everything right. Update on INCURVATE. Everything is done. Bancroft has given me all the print files. The pre-pressing is done. The softcover files are with the printer and the hardcover files are uploaded to Mixum. So I'm just proofing the book as you can see right here and making sure everything is right, and I'm going to pay for it, and we're printing the books. So I'm literally printing the day after the closeout. Super fast turnaround. But yeah, here you go. This is what your books will look like. This is a hardcover. Dun, dun, dun.
Where would you
Cool.
be without your precious Michael Bancroft to do all this?
I know. I would be wallowing in sadness and pain. So I think I am going for black paper on the end pages. Just fits the book more. But if you want art, I can do like gold Sharpie art. I'll still draw with like metallic Sharpie. So if you want art with it, there's plenty of space here for signatures and drawings. I think it would be cool and more on theme for the book, really, if I use gold and silver Sharpies, and I'll still do art on these end pages on either side of the book. But yeah, this just fits the book more. So this is what the end pages will look like. And let's see how far I can scroll without showing any boobas. This is as far as I'll go because I'm getting nervous. But yeah, there you go. This is what the book will look like. Dun, dun, dun. Back it now on Fund My Comic.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
So many
pretty
people
great.
have grabbed a titty and got the big Tittleth bundle on your freaking Campagon.
I know. I am very surprised and I'm very grateful. I think the average backer number is like $100 or something. So it's just crazy.
It's so close. It's so close to freaking 12K.
Get to 12. Somebody back it now. It's the campaign. The campaign is going down, right?
Ooh.
Yes, it's going down. There is no in demand or whatever it's Fund My Comics, so it's not on Indiegogo, but there is no storefront afterwards.
Yeah.
And
back it now.
For the for the Tittleth tier, the big bundle featured tier, there are exclusive items on there that you can't even get at a convention or anywhere else afterwards. It's only with the bundle that you can get those items. So either you back that bundle now, or you're not going to be able to get those items. Either you back it on a campaign, or you can't get the mini print, the spicy mini print that's colored by Matt Yackey, and the sticker set. And yeah, you're never going to get a better deal because everything is discounted. I have like $20 discounted off of that bundle, so you're getting a super good deal. So yeah, if you want the book and all the extra items, you need to back the Fund My Comic right
so
now.
if it's not coming back until Kickstarter, that's ages.
Yeah, and I don't know when the Kickstarter will launch. It will. Knowing how Kickstarter is going, it'll be quite the while. I do intend to launch a Kickstarter at some point, but I don't know when. I'm gonna have to fulfill Fiendish 3 first, obviously, before I can launch the next campaign. So I don't know when INCURVATE will be available again through crowdfunding. So yeah, if you want your books quickly and in a foreseeable time frame, the best bet is to back it right now on Fund My Comics. So if you're watching and you haven't backed it, now is the prime time to get it, because we will be, like I said, I'm going to print pretty much tomorrow, and I'm going to I'm aiming to have the books in hand. I want to have the books in hand in time for Heroes Con, which is exactly a month from now. It starts June 12th. So it's less than a month from now. So I want to have the books at the show, and that means RJ will also have the books for fulfillment at the same time, and he'll be shipping books at the same time that I start bringing them to Heroes Con. I have them for sale there. So you will be getting your books very quickly if you back this campaign, and you should do it now.
I went to print on the freaking preview book too. I sent it off, the preview book for Heroes, for this this Connell book that is never gonna get launched. If you come to Heroes Con, you can get like a 10-page, well, 12, 34, 60. It's 60. Phil, you say that when you say a book's pages, it's like literally including the cover and everything in it. That'd be 16 pages, but it's 10 comic pages.
Okay.
I got some. Oh, okay. We're still in this. Okay.
I got a nug.
I got no. I want to cut. I want to go before Pat. I want to go before. I want to go.
Okay, Jake, go ahead.
yeah.
Harris got plenty of opportunities.
No
What were
more
you gonna say?
inside baseball about Mix'em. I'm tired of inside baseball about Mix'em.
What inside baseball?
Let's see this back end of mix.
The people
more.
don't understand
everybody's
anything you're saying anyway.
What
They're
is-
bored.
what
The
was
chat
Jake
is
gonna
bored.
say?
About?
I didn't
Oh
hear
my
what
God.
she said. So
What
All
was
right.
what was inside
Jake's
baseball?
not ready with his nug, so do my
I
nug.
am very ready with
Okay.
multi.
Oh, this is Sonic.
Okay. This is the best track in Sonic 3 from Ice Cap Zone Act 1. Right? Wait for it to kick in. Hold on.
Sounds
Wait for
kind
the
of Michael
chorus.
Jackson-y.
Hold on. Wait till you hear it.
What is this?
Wait.
This is gonna get us
Now it's
more-
gonna listen. Fuck. That wasn't it. Hold on. Where's the bit? Hold on. Wait. Hell, it's here. Hold on. You can tell this is where people came to for
I believe
exactly.
you.
Right. Hold on. You know that's you recognize it, you remember it from being
No,
a
but it's
child.
nice.
Okay.
No, I've never
then-
played this game. I don't think.
Now we switch over to Hard Times by the Jetstones.
Times.
And we play this.
Shit, that's the same.
It's the same. Hold on. They even have, hopefully, if it's maybe it's around the same. Look at this lump. It must be here. Hold on. Go on, say. It's the same.
Yeah, you could put one over the other. Yeah.
Okay, so the link, look, the link between the band the Jetstones and Michael Jackson for the song Hard Times is directly through Brad Buxa, a keyboardist on the band who later became a musical director for Michael Jackson.
Interesting.
So it's like that's what I'm saying. It's like not directly. So like Michael's like, oh, you should make it go like and Sonic would do a flip on it.
Like, I like Sonic. I like
That's
that
Well,
blue hedgehog
Totally how he
running.
talked, Jake.
They said that they said he was uncredited. Who knows?
That little
Maybe
blue
worked out.
motherfucker is cool, y'all.
Okay, put mine up real
Oh my
fast.
God.
Mine's behind the times, so I gotta
What
read
is
it really
this?
fast.
Hard
What is
times.
this?
Hard
This is still on Richard Dawkins' thing because this lady says nobody. It's one of those tweets. Like nobody says anything, and then Richard Dawkins says Claude is alive and she is an adult human biological female.
I love those. Nobody.
Well, Camel is here. What did Camel say? Hold on. Wait, this isn't it. What?
Camel
Oh
on.
my gosh.
Imitation
Rude.
is
Rude.
appreciation. This is not Michael Jackson hate. This is Michael Jackson love.
But that's not how he talked.
That's better.
Oh, we're all already canceled anyway.
I'm begging on my knees.
Cancel the barbarian. That's right.
Cancel the barbarian.
Cancel the barbarian. I want to
See?
show more of my art book. I'm gonna do it.
Pull it up.
More inside baseball.
How
Yeah,
is it
That's
inside
on sales. Throw up the
baseball?
Kickstarter. Throw up the Kickstarter.
How is it inside baseball to show? Throw up the
Well, it's
Kickstarter.
because
that
it's the back end.
Yeah.
Not anybody is real. None of the backers have really seen the back end.
I
Of
think people
Only
like
Mix'em,
seeing.
but it's
Yeah,
cool.
I think people like seeing the production process of their books. It's just like seeing sketches for artwork. So
I agree. I haven't used Mix'em in so long. It looks like they updated things like that. Actual like the flip through. Maybe because it's a hardcover, it looks different than like
No,
a regular
no.
book. But yeah,
they
it looks
have
cool.
updated it. The flip through looks different.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have a printer that I'm working with for the soft covers because there's some specifications and like I want a type of like cover treatment and stuff that I think they'll do a better job of. But for the hardcover, honestly, Mixum is fine. I printed hardcovers through Mixum, and it's also like way more affordable. Just gonna be honest. It's just so much. Hardcover prices vary so much. Right now, my best option for the hardcovers are Mixum. But yeah, I've printed books hardcover through Mixum and it's turned out fine that way. So I'm just going to go through them for this. And they have updated their website. I really like this interface now. This is the full cover spread for the hardcover. So you can see the front and back covers will be mirrored like that with a little vignette on it. And the soft covers will be the same way. If you look at the campaign, I posted an update with the soft cover spread and also the interiors, and I guess I can pull that up to show you guys as well.
Do you guys know in a soft cover, because all the pages just like individual shoved in, you can make some pages silk and some pages uncoated, but it costs like a whole other grand, so you don't bother doing it after.
Yeah, I just asked
that.
I just asked that. And I thought of doing that for INCURVATE because I thought for the soft cover, you can't do that for the hardcover because for the hardcover, the way that I'm going with the stitched binding, which is like the nice hardcover binding. That means that the books will essentially be printed. It's almost like floppies. So it's not individual pages inserted. So anyways, but for the soft cover, you can just pick different cover stock for the interior pages. So you can have like craft paper for one page, but gloss paper and then matte paper for all the individual pages. But it was going to drive the price up so high, I would have gone broke. But I did consider that. Maybe in the future I'll do that. So I think I'll just like make it, as long as the print files are nice, the colors print well, that's what's important for an art book. I don't need to be like ridiculously fancy about it.
I have started a chat in the chat. Everything
Thank you. I will take a look. So here you go. This is the soft cover. How do I didn't do the right I'm tone deaf. I can't sing any jingle correctly. Oh, and hold on. I'll pull this up to show you guys as well.
We're doing karaoke at Heroes Gone.
To Only Hard Times by the Jets, whatever.
We are not doing
Michael Jackson songs only.
So difficult, man.
Comics legend, great question. The answer is yes. And as you can see, so remember guys, I was talking about having a book plate for the books, which is what a book plate is. It's like a signed label for that you can put in your book if the author can't sign all the books, or like you can't travel to the author to sign the books, or the author can't like sign all the books before they're shipped, which I can't. I'm not going to be able to make it out to RJ to sign all the books before he ships them. So what I've decided to do is for both Fiendish 3 and INCURVATE, I'm printing these book plates, and they're going to be adhesive labels. They're not just sheets of paper with a signature. They're adhesive labels that are shaped to fit in the book. And this is what that system will look like. This is the inner cover spread. So the little white line in the middle, that's where all the pages will be glued. And the two sides, that's the inside of the covers. So that's what this image is. And you see that little pink heart, that's where the label will go. And the label will be the shape of a heart. So I sized it to be a little smaller than that pink heart when everything is printed. If I did my math correctly,
you know what's going to happen, Rini? You're going to open the first book. You're going to get your heart sticker. You're going to line it up on that pink heart, and you're going to be like, okay, you're going to push it down, and it's going to be slightly off with one side way more pink than the other.
No!
It's going to cover up the rest. It's going to be slightly tilted.
Little pink. I won't complain.
No, you're gonna send it.
Why would you curse me?
You're gonna send them all to RJ to do, and then you'll get the first photos back from a backer posting on Twitter, and they'll have a photo of it. It won't even be
upside down.
It won't even be put on it. It'll be like on the other page. You'll be like, "What the fuck?"
It'll just be on the cover. I'm not gonna torture RJ to put you'll get the label with the book, and you get the label
have to do.
That's actually a good idea. idea, I think.
Yeah, you
Is
have
it?
to
I
work
don't
to
know.
have a signed book. But yeah, it's so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sign the labels and ship just the labels to RJ, and then he'll put one into every shipment that bought a book with
Yeah,
a book plate, which is
that's a
like
good idea.
there's an option on the campaign to get a softcover, hardcover with the book plate, and if you get the big bundle, the Titillith tier, you get book plates with your books. It's included in the bundle. So
I love this backdrop. Is awesome.
thank you.
Yeah,
Very proud of it. Yeah, those are
cool.
all the little stickers and little doodles that I did to fill the space in the art book. Like I mentioned, I did a bunch of these small drawings. I have some of them here. It's like the swords and little eyes that are part of
Tooth guy is
my.
awesome.
Thank you. The tooth guy is that one is next to my my punchline piece, I think. But yeah, I did a bunch of these little drawings to fill space in the art book because I wanted it to feel like it was filled up and there wasn't any wasted space at all in the book. It was like there's full of stuff to see. But I threw all of these drawings in a file just to have them, to grab them when I needed them, and then I realized it looked really cool, so that's how this happened. It was completely by accident, but yeah, I threw these all in a file. They just look cool, so I saved it out, and now these are the inner covers for the art book. And to answer your question, Comics Legend, yes, there is an ISBN number, and it is in, like, the credits are on the bottom of the left hand side. So I'm a real publisher now.
Nice.
I bought ISBNs. Both the hardcover and softcover will have ISBNs, and they'll be real books. Maybe one day some bookstore will want to carry my books now. Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you know how you buy every barcode with the US ISBNs? You know you don't have to do that.
Well, you
Oh,
could buy a
really?
batch, right?
I told you ages ago you don't have to do that. I linked you to a website where you do it for free.
Son of a gun. Son of a gun.
Wait, send me that link.
I will send all of the link. A link to all. And
I've wasted my life. $300.
I try to save you.
I think
You
yeah,
could
we
have
just bought a
spent all,
bunch of them at once.
you could have gambled the $300
Wait, is it-
on basketball games.
Is this like pirating, Jake? Are you
No,
pirating barcodes?
There is a website, you type your ISBN number in and it gives you the barcode as a SVG, so it's all vector and everything. And Bancroft told me you're allowed to reduce those things to 80% size, and also you can change the vertical size as much as you want, so you can make it a thin little strip and it's still fine.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. It's not pirating. It's just that the law firm that sells ISBNs want you to give them their money, but they're not the only people that can make the barcodes.
How
They
did
sell
you
the
do that
ISBN.
too, Irene? I feel like Jake just told you, or you both heard from Bancroft.
No, there are other people that. Do you think every single person pays Boker for the barcodes?
You think every single person's Bancroft?
Yes.
Bancroft is every single
I wish.
person.
Putting
No
the
one else
sticker
is.
putting the sticker on the inside cover is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Like after having
It'll be fine. Holy, oh my god.
no, after printing a book where you had to hand number every single one of them on the inside cover, it's like no, never again. It's
Well,
so
you know
hard.
the other
if-
thing?
And that's why it's up to the backer
No.
if they want to do that. It's up to you. They absorb the pain for me.
The other
Did you-
thing with these hardcovers is, Rena, you're the one sticking them, right? Or are
The
you
person
sticking
is the backer is the
No,
backer
no,
gets
I'm
it.
shipping the
Oh, okay.
labels to the backer. So also this is this is the inner cover. I can't talk. Oh, the soft cover version. The hardcover won't have this because the inside pages, the end pages aren't printed. They
Yeah.
can't print the end page.
Yeah,
That's just how
they're just
hardcovers
matte black.
are, just because of the binding. So it'll be matte
Where did-
black. So you'll still get a book plate, but it'll just be a black page, and you can paste it wherever you want.
There's no sticker place in the hardcover.
No,
Oh,
Well,
no.
I know.
So
every place is a place for the sticker. in the
it
hardcover.
is.
Yeah,
You
right.
can freely
That's
place
right.
it wherever. Okay, I am asking my printer if they can print the hardcovers and also have the
inside
end
baseball.
pages
Too much.
printed.
Oh god.
No, people
More
like
basic.
hearing about it. People
More
like hearing
basic.
about the process. People like hearing about it. So
We
I
need
am
to-
asking them if they can do it. But if it's gonna be like $6,000, I can't freaking afford that. So so most likely it will be through Mixum, and the end pages will just be all black on the hardcovers. But you're getting a hardcover book, and that's awesome. So I'm sure it's okay.
Yeah.
Wait, is this art's not in the hardcover at all?
No,
No,
sadly
it's
not.
not.
Oh,
Can you just
So
add?
that's why you should get both the hardcover and the softcover.
Just
You
add,
should buy
add,
both.
add 4 more pages into the hardcover and put this in it.
Yeah, exactly. Get both. I didn't realize that the inner cover art would have Phil so captured.
My favorite art so
Wait,
far.
but you could but you literally could just add 4 more pages to the book and then have some of that still in there. The
I
hardcover.
could and go broke. Bancroft says you can't print on the
4
cover
pages?
paper unless you're me. How did you manage to do that? I'll have to talk to Bancroft and see how you
Cover
managed to do
paper?
that. Because that would be great. Yeah, most of the time you can't print on the end pages, the inner cover for hardcovers. And I don't know how Bancroft was able to do that. That would be great though. I would.
TC saying, Jake, stop. I'm trying to fight for you. I'm trying to fight for the artwork to go in it. Just add 4 extra
Well, he's
pages.
trying to have me buy
Well,
both
all right,
of them.
everyone. Jake is going to pay me the difference
Four
that it will
pages.
take to print
It's
4
one
extra
more
pages
paper.
in the hardcover. Thank you, Jake, for giving me $1,000 to do that. I'm very grateful.
Clicks the button to add 4 more pages, goes up by $2.
No, it's definitely not. Hardcovers are very, very expensive. It's because my printer is a boss. Well, that's awesome. I am trying to work it out with my printer that isn't Mixum to see if they can do it, but it all depends on if I can afford it, because like I didn't want to charge $60 for every hardcover. So yeah,
But you reserve the right to in the future as your
I
legal
do reserve the right
representative.
to.
I suggest
if I'm going to stack all the nice things and a bunch of fancy stuff on a book, it's gonna be more money. That's just how it is. But yeah, this is the soft cover spread. And there you go. Everything is ready to go to print. Da, da, da.
you have
Amazing.
a glorious super chat. And also, whenever you're ready to move on from this, I want to do a thing because I want to make Pear feel even more agonizing pain.
Okay, I will go over to you shortly. Thank you, Garfield's Bizarre Adventure, $20. Hold on, I'm reading a super chat. Congrats to each of you on your projects. Thanks for respecting your backers. We always do. Listen, none of what we do would be possible without you and without the backers. So thank you guys. Our success is entirely because
wholesome.
of you.
But sometimes the backers like to be negged. So if you're
Camel made a career out of that.
Wholesome moment only right now.
Keep working hard and achieving your goals. Thank you for the super chat and the positivity, Garfield's Bizarre Adventures.
We're getting there.
When you say his name, you have to rap to scream. You have to go, Garfield Bizarre Adventure!
Garfield Bizarre Adventures, yeah! $20.
What accent was that?
He's like a JoJo's character, maybe.
Listen, I've lived in Atlanta for so long. I have a right to do the accent. All right.
It was
I wasn't doing a I was not doing a.
You were doing a black accent.
I was not doing a black. I was not doing
you
a.
absolutely were.
Is Garfield black coded? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Now he
likes lasagna.
You're saying he's black coded because he's lazy? What?
I didn't say that.
You saying
he does? He hates Sundays. No, hates Mondays. What does he hate?
Damn, I fucking hate Mondays, man. Yo, John, where's my fucking lasagna, man?
Holy crap. Cranberry Landers, hello. Welcome.
What's up, Cran?
Give me that Italian meat cake. I said, give me that Italian meat cake, motherfucker.
Guys, I have an update.
What were you going to say? Jake, what were you going to say?
Phil needs the floor.
I'm trying to. Why can't I add to stage the thing I'm adding to stage?
I have an update.
Bill update.
I've finished one page of letters.
Good job. Well done. Back to Jake. Yes. What were you saying?
Look, I also have a back end. Who wants to check out my back end? I can use Mixum too, you know.
Wait, is this Mixum?
Yeah.
Oh, more inside baseball.
More
inside baseball.
We gotta agonize. Phil, fire up Mixum, put in a PDF of your book, get ready to do your flip through.
These weren't meant for the eyes of the backers. We have to gatekeep
No,
this
backers
information.
like seeing it. They like seeing the behind the scenes stuff.
They are blissful in their ignorance. We must not show them behind the curtain.
No, I am
You cannot
here to
reveal
speak
behind the
for
curtain.
backers.
Calling the backers ignorant.
You all have given us money, my dear, wonderful backers, and therefore that means you deserve transparency into our
You know
Hold
what
process.
on.
the backers want? The
I am
backers want
here-
nugs. They want
I
the
am
nug
here
apocalypse.
to serve you. They can have nugs as well. You can pull those up, but also we get to show them.
This one
our
specifically goes
funneling
out to
work.
Garfield's Bizarre Adventure. This is the preview book for our heroes, right? Look, you've seen this cover. You've seen this cover a lot already. Well, look, but the first page,
Ooh.
opening spread, just like all the
Beautiful.
other books. And look, I
Beautiful.
haven't revealed this. I made the decision last minute to print only 69 of them and then number them myself by hand again. I
Oh
said
my
I
god.
I said I wasn't gonna do a numbered book again, but I fucking did one, and it's only gonna be
This is-
69.
This is like I went through this really painful thing. I'm totally never gonna do it again, and immediately
Does it
decided to
again.
do it again.
This
Yeah.
is again straight. But yeah, I'm gonna number them all in black, and then the special numbers 1 and 69 and maybe some other ones, 88 maybe, can be silver. Anyway, look, first spread.
Ooh.
Look at that. Look at that.
Wow, look at that.
Look at that.
Spread. That's really a spread.
Oh, she's spreading.
Quite
All
the
right.
spread.
So yeah, you can get this at Heroes Con. It's going to have 10 comic pages. It has like this end paper shit going on. It's a legit book. It's all floppy style. Like even the cover is going to be the same paper as the internals by choice, because that makes it a comic, wink wink, and not makes it cheaper. But yeah, they'll all be bagged and boarded too. Like this is Con as if it's a legit comic. So yeah,
Wow.
That's cool. I here go back to that cover. I actually I love how you homaged this piece that I have here pulled up.
Really?
Put this out.
Oh,
Did a little,
no.
What is this?
I
did a
hate
little bit of
homage.
homage here. Little Trigun homage.
That's obviously I don't think it's a Trigon homage. That's a common trope in anime though. That's just like the Tsubasa opening I was talking about the other day. That's exactly like the opening of Tsubasa.
You do draw asses better than Naito did in 1994.
Well,
Even
those are
has
those
no
skinny anime asses.
Yeah, definitely.
No, that is true. A lot of anime asses are skinny.
There you go. Well, I didn't know it was a homage. Now I want to shoot myself in the fucking head with a stick man.
Here,
Now-
you're also homaging this one. Throw this. up
Oh,
there.
we got
Thanks,
another
Jake.
one?
Now Jake's
Another-
going to. Thanks, Phil. Jake's going to burn his entire catalog now because of you.
Oh yeah, little Nora.
Oh, thanks,
Mr.
Pear. Now Jake's going to burn.
You're
every-
telling you're
like that.
telling me the
Pretty good.
general trope I was aping for a comedically somber moment for a silly character has been done a million times. That's it.
Well, there you go. Well done, everybody. Jake, did you know that your book is a complete derivative and
Back to the drawing
Burn your
board.
whole
Write a new
catalog.
story. Scrap it.
I know you need to completely do it over again.
I'm just gonna skip ahead and
I
go.
like it.
Hold on. I'm not done because I got to show. I actually went for this as the back cover, which is the trading card. People haven't seen this. Oh, people have seen this. And then look, it's like a whole thing. Look, the more of the cover art is like got the zip tone thing going on.
That zip tone
It
effect
hurts
is
my
really
eyes
cool.
at that size. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fight. It's
Just
I
fight
don't know how
coming
you
through the
did
stream
zip
yard,
tone
it hurts
thing.
my
It's pretty
eyes, but
cool.
Yeah, get excited. Off to print.
Thank you for the links, everybody. Everybody go sign up for Jake's book.
Oh no,
Okay.
I'm going through the thing and all the pages are out of order and upside down. No.
No! I think
Just a
Travis
little-
says he's going. Good night. Thank you for being here, Travis. Have a good night.
Team
Night, Travis.
Night, Travis.
Support. As always. Let's see, what other inside baseball can I pull up? Speaking
Now
of
it's too
Heroes Con
much.
specials.
Now
No,
it's too
I
much.
don't care. I do what I want.
No
No.
more inside baseball.
No, fuck
Wait,
off.
come and play Heroes
I want
Con?
to do what I want. You guys want to see? You guys want to see some? Speaking of Heroes Con specials, behold. Look,
You've seen this a
Ooh.
million times.
look.
What is this?
Shut up, Pear.
Yeah, didn't you do this like a year ago?
No,
What
it's
is
got a
that?
thing.
What
It's got a.
Shut
It's
the
got
fuck up, both
it's
of you.
got a thing in the corner that says Heroes something something.
Heroes Con
Yes.
preview. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Preview. Yeah, before you decided to trash all over my work.
Should have pressed.
um,
She got in Photoshop and clicked the color randomize button and then made a whole different.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Why am I here? What am I doing? Why do
No, I didn't know. No one told me about this.
Why?
This wasn't in the show notes.
Why do I do this to myself? Awesome one asks, is this a manga edition? So funny enough, I do have a manga edition in Japanese. So all 3 Fiendish books are available in Japanese and they are manga size. I do have that on the store. Chapter 2 is out of stock. I need to get more from Taiwan. But anyways, I do have actual Japanese manga sized editions of Fiendish in like Japanese lettering. I got the whole thing translated. So those do exist. Not for chapter 3 yet. This will be a floppy for Heroes. And don't worry, the contents are already stuff that everyone can read. So anyone that picks this up at Heroes, they're not getting anything that the backers aren't able to read yet. Rest assured, this is going to be a 15-page floppy, and it's the free preview that's already, this is flipped. I need to flip it. Why the fuck did you get my pages out of order? Mix them. Fuck you. But anyways,
yours is really messed up.
It's so messed up. Look, these 2 pages are flipped.
My messing up was a joke, but yours is real.
I guess it's good you checked it. It's good you tried to show inside baseball. People can see the incompetence.
Of course I'm going to check it before going
together.
to print. Of course I'm going to check it before going to print. I'm not going to just go to print right. I just uploaded this. But yeah, Mixum's trying to fuck on my pages. But yeah, these are the first 50
Wait, yeah, blame Mixum, yeah.
Wait, did you upload the pages individually and not like a whole PDF exported?
I did. I need to put this was before. So I only recently got InDesign, like actually bought InDesign. So I need to put it into an InDesign file and re-upload it because I actually made this file on Mixum months ago, but I didn't want to print it yet. I wanted to print it right in time for Heroes because I wanted a bunch of other stuff to be shipped to me for Heroes, and that wasn't done yet. Anyways, so I'll make an actual InDesign file. This is just a preview to show everybody that I will have a floppy of the first 15 pages at Heroes, but also don't worry, anybody who got the big bundle tiers, so the Give Me Everything, the Gigalith and Megalith, anybody who backed those tiers on the Fiendish 3 campaigns, you'll just get a copy of this for free because that's only fair. It's an item that aren't on the campaigns, but if you got the big box tier, you should get everything for Fiendish 3. So if you backed any of those, you'll get a copy of this floppy.
Phil, Pat, when you send stuff to print, you upload one PDF print of the whole book, or you upload individual files?
I do a PDF
for
the interiors, and then a separate one for the spine and the covers, maybe, unless the covers is included in the interior PDF.
All internal pages, one file?
Yeah.
Missing from this discussion.
Yeah, for Mixum, yeah.
Can only infer what his answer would be.
So Mixum, at least for their hardcovers, I think Mixum prefers for you to upload the cover files, front, back, and spine separately. But when I give my files to my printer, they like having the covers just like as a spread because that's how it's going to print. But yeah, Mixum has a thing where they like the covers with 3 files separate. But for the interiors, I will compile them into a PDF and upload those. Yeah, there you go.
When I was doing Connell sending that out to print, I had to get Bancroft to change the spine over and over again because they're wraparound covers, and they kept on going like, "Oh, you chose different paper. Wait, now the spine's different." And I'm like, couldn't do it myself. Had to bother Bancroft every time. Bancroft, please, can you export all the covers again with a different spine? Don't do wraparound spines.
Well,
unless you have someone exceedingly professional like Michael Bancroft.
Exceedingly professional like Bancroft, who has helped us many times, and also did the pre-press for INCURVATE and did a bang-up job, so thank you.
I wanted to print on 70-pound paper because I thought it had a better read feel, and then they went, "We don't print 70-pound doing offset because the ink goes through too much. You have to do 80. So
they said that we don't do 70-pound.
Not that voice.
Doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense because basically all comics, like mainstream Marvel and DC comics, are 70-pound. So clearly they print offset.
Pat, before Nugs, we're almost there. We're so close. We're so close to Nugs.
Mm-hmm.
When you send book to print, you upload individual pages one by one, or one PDF file for entire internals?
I've done both, and I forget why I have to do one or the other. But yeah, if you maybe prefer to do just the PDF, you can. If it's a huge file, sometimes you have to do individuals.
Okay. I always think the individual way just means you're opening up to more pages fucking up.
Mm-hmm. What helps is if they're numbered, like I rename them. I like select everything and I rename them, like not the cover files, but just page 1, because Mixum will upload it as page 1. So that the page I want to be page 1 is Mixum's page 1. And all the way to the
Yeah, Mixum is sometimes janky. Look, I am very unhappy because I uploaded my pages correctly and their preview was fucked up, so I'm gonna have to yell at them.
Well, inner front cover.
Weird. Man.
Yeah.
Weird.
So
The
did your
spread is correct.
Time
it
to-
mixed up page 2 and page 3?
Yeah, because it's a spread and you can't mix it up, but I don't know why because I uploaded it in the right order. So time to I'll just put it in a PDF so it can't be messed up this time.
Well, time to drive
well.
to Mixum HQ and blow their balls off with a revolver pistol.
Well, Jake's doing his best to get this entire stream and channel completely.
What is wrong with? I'm just
Like,
saying it.
Irene, I see your file that's called Fiendish 103-00. What
Yeah.
page is that? Like, is that page?
Okay.
Page 00.
So I have a weird way of numbering.
Well, there's your problem.
Hold on. No. Talking about it's a system. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's an actual system because when I was working in animation, the way we would number episodes and files to do with episodes is season 1, episode 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, and then dash actual sequence number. So that's how I still upload and save my comic files. So across all of Fiendish, the files are saved that way. It's arc 1, book 3 dash page 7. That's my system for naming
But why is there a page 00? What is that? Is that the
because
cover?
yeah, that's the preview. Oh no, that's the page 1. That's the introduction page.
Introduction.
Okay. Is that the inner front? That's what goes to the
that's the inner
cover?
cover. That's the inner cover
Okay.
page.
And that did populate
unit.
correctly. Because what I
that
do
one
is
was fine.
before I upload, I literally rename that and I rename it inner front cover and I just drag it in. And Mixum will never mess it up if you do that. But
True. Yeah, the inner cover was fine. They're just messing up the spread, so it's okay. I'll just save it out again as a PDF, and I'm sure it'll be right this time. Or I will go stab somebody. Just kidding. In Minecraft.
It's a Unix system.
Introduction. All right. That's enough yapping for now. What's next? Did anyone not talk about their weeks? Did anyone have something to pull up? Are we gonna do nugs now? Are we allowed?
Why don't you check the campaign again?
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah.
we'll do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go back to
Hey, the name
Incurvate.
changes in the chat says I'm completely lost. You know why they said that? Because you
Why?
threw too much inside baseball at them.
Oh my god.
Too much.
You might be right.
But you know what? You know what?
Only the last
still
bit was
like
too much.
hearing it. People
Only the-
like hearing shop talk, even if
Only
they're
my
not,
bit.
because
Specifically the very granular. Wait a minute. Why do you go 0000 instead of 000?
you're the one that asked the most.
See, that's the most interesting part.
question. No, because you mentioned it is most interesting. That's
The
what
nitty
you're
gritty.
saying.
We gotta really grind down on this.
The
Oh, that's what. When you mentioned it, it's okay. All right. Anyways.
So the big aim for tonight is 12,000, was it? I don't know if we're gonna get that. That seems crazy.
Well?
Come on,
Twe-
everybody.
12,000.
Yo, what's up,
Do
Paul?
it. Don't you
Hey, bro.
all love me? You
Look at all
can
the
get
beautiful
this
people
book.
here.
If you're watching and you haven't backed yet, why haven't you? You know you want this art book in your hands. You know you do. It's gonna be awesome.
The campaign is going down. It's not gonna sit here as a store. This is not a fake out. Going back it now.
Yes, this is not a fake out. 100% not a fake out. You can see right here. It says ends on May 15th at 2:30 a.m. Pacific time, which means like in a few hours time, in 3 hours, probably less because I've been streaming a while. I haven't refreshed it. So So everybody,
you need to see a dentist.
But yeah, the
Too
campaign
pretty.
is actually going down because we're going to print, and as I was showing everybody, I have the print files ready. The printers, both printers that are printing this book, have the print files. I'm just working out the details with them now because I want to have the books ready for Heroes Con that is in less than a month, guys. Oh my god. So these books will be printed very quick. It's a very quick turnaround, and you guys should be getting your book shipped to you at the same time as Heroes Con. So you can, if you back this right now, not only will you get campaign exclusive items that you will not be able to get anywhere else, but you'll be getting your books in very short order in just a matter of weeks. And behold, here is the Campagen. I have the hardcover and the softcover. This is the first time I'm doing a hardcover on a campaign. I'm very excited. I'm sure it'll turn out beautifully. Look at that. It's going to be a larger A4 size. So the softcover is going to be comic book size, but the hardcover will be extra large. It will be A4 size. It'll be a gravitating big version, hard version. That's why I need to back the hardcover or get the Titolith bundle that has everything, both hard and soft. Then you'll get everything on the campaign. You can also get, look at all this. These are all the interiors on the art book. I've got a bunch of fan art, commissions, auction art, and all manner of bootylicious fantasy ladies that I've drawn over the past 5 years or so. That's what this book is. I've got a lot of my pinup art in there, and a lot of the pieces that you might have seen before, I've colored them to make them extra polished for this art book because I want it to be a nice polished artistic experience. So it'll be a nice coffee table book and hopefully more. Hopefully something you can look at for inspiration. And I also have these stickers, all these extra items, and the Titolith bundle that I mentioned that you can also have. You can also get an exclusive print and sticker set. It has everything on the campaign, but also 2 exclusive items, a print and a sticker set you can't get anywhere else. So that's what I recommend. You should back the Titolith bundle. A lot of people have already done that. And if you're backing now, this is the best value. So get it now before the campaign closes in less than 3 hours, maybe like 2.
1 hour. It's 1 hour. More people.
Oh my god! 1 hour!
More people grabbed a titty than just got the soft cover, which is crazy.
Yes, it's crazy.
Irene, refresh it. You should refresh it.
Okay, I need to refresh. I haven't refreshed this entire time. All right, let's refresh.
I mean, 12,000 is a crazy. You're never gonna get there. That would be insane.
It would be
You
insane.
just gave it away with your tone.
I don't know. Whatever shall happen. I don't know. Okay, we'll refresh now. Wherever could this campaign be? If Jake,
Wait, let me prepare my ears. I'm gonna take out my headphones.
She's gonna.
It would be such an asshole move if Jake was lying about.
I know it would be so fucking good. If it had no
I
back.
can't hear you guys. All right, go ahead and refresh it.
I'll just
I can't hear anything.
And chug
Keep
an entire
talking
bottle of
then.
I can't hear anything you guys are
He's gonna
saying.
keep talking over the whole thing. I bet. Say you can't hear anything.
We're on the
again.
Discord. Okay.
So freaking slow. 118. It's not even showing me the number. Okay, 118 backers.
Oh, fucking hell.
I can't hear anything you guys are saying.
Thank you guys! Yay! Why are you full screening me? Thank you all! Yay! With 1 hour to go, we reached 12,000.
TC wants the hand
awesome.
wings. TC wants the hand wings.
The hand wings. Wait, look! I match my my background. That's the cover for INCURVATE. I have wings.
That's the most prolific stem.
What's a stem?
Do you know what stimming is?
No, I don't know.
Parrot, if he has his headphones on, he could say what stimming is.
What's stimming?
He
I don't
doesn't have
know.
his headphones on.
No, I put them back on. I heard my headphones were across the room, and it was like screeching.
It was
heard.
painful.
Across the room? Did you throw your headphones across the room in preparation?
Mike Coon is dead. That better be in the meme, Alex. Mike Coon has been slain, screeched to death.
Well, he's at
I
least
turned
missing.
Because people were actually complaining about not being able to hear me when I was too loud last stream. So now you have that stream to thank for.
You could have turned it off the whole time.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Just fix your
I
voice.
didn't know the setting.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just stab myself
Just
in the
take-
throat and fix my voice.
just Ellen Page your ass. Take some testosterone, bro. Drop some
Right.
octaves.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Topic.
I owe everyone a drink.
Chug some wine and let's do some nugs. Nug apocalypse.
I mean,
Go.
yes, we can do that. We can do that. That is fair enough. I have been. It's not like I haven't been drinking this entire time, anyways. But
I was full at
this
the
is-
beginning, right?
yeah, look.
Yeah, half a bottle.
That's
I
not
don't
wine.
even
That's
that drunk.
water. That's
Only a little
vodka.
bit. This is water. This is water. There you go. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for supporting INCURVATE. 13K. Just kidding. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do
Yeah.
that, but if hold on, we're at 118 backers. If we can get to 120, that would be great. And we have 1 hour to go, so we can definitely get there. We can definitely get there. Okay. Cheers, everybody. Thank you. Mwah. Yay. All right, I can get off full screen now. This is getting weird.
What are you drinking?
Water.
Pinot Grigio Trebbiano.
Pinot Grigio. You
Oh,
don't
the
know how to
wine?
say words.
I don't fucking know French. I don't know how to talk with a potato in my mouth. I don't speak French. Pinot Grigio. Whatever. Is that French or is it Italian?
It's not a potato they have in their mouth.
Anyways, this was basically the cheapest wine that was also dry and had good alcohol content, so that's what I'm going for. I am Mike Coon's existential malaise, says Bancroft. Erudite as ever. Thank you for that.
People are going to be
Italian. There you go.
begging to have Mike Coon back.
Begging.
Begging.
Mike,
Yes,
Mike
sir.
Coon was a legend. He was so great.
It was.
You
I
guys
killed
remember
him.
my art I drew of him? I have it somewhere. You guys
I
remember?
don't remember.
What? You don't even remember?
I miss
No,
him.
I'm sorry. I'm horrible. That's only half of all those only rookie numbers. Yeah, that's cheap wine. That's nothing. I can drink like 2 of those and end up on the floor by the end of the night. Listen, if this campaign was like 15,000, I would already be on the floor. So that's why you need to back my campaigns, because I always drink on closeouts. And if you want to see me rolling on the floor and screaming into the mic, then you need to back my books. There you go. Cheers. Thank you. 12. Wow,
You're welcome.
12K. You should fund an entire con. No.
Wait, you
That
got the
no
12K?
money to fund a con.
Yes,
Yeah.
Phil, you were away the whole
Oh
time.
God. Congrats.
What are you on this stream?
I'm here.
What?
I mean, he
Stupid.
wasn't for that portion.
He wasn't.
Yeah, my
Yes,
dog was
we-
barking. I'm sorry.
Okay. Thank you so
Uh,
much, everybody. Thank you. You guys are awesome. You rock. You rock.
Throw this
That
up,
means, I
Irene.
can, that means I will not lose money on this print run, and I'm very grateful, guys.
Hell yeah.
I'm very grateful for that. What is this? Hold on. Let me switch this out. Here you go.
That's Mike
Oh
Coon.
yeah! No, I do remember that with the little guy.
And look at
That's
Irene in the
awesome.
background.
With the Taiwan, with the janky Taiwan flag and
Yeah.
everything. Oh my god, I
This
remember.
is awesome. This should be a story.
Aw, that's so cool.
That should be a mini
I
comic.
remember that. That should be a comic. We should make a mini comic of it. That'd be so cute.
Like, cool.
Good. All right. So the link to the campaign is pinned in the chat, but we'll circle back around to that. Hopefully I'll remember before it closes. Let's do some nugs. Let's talk
Okay.
about what else has been happening in the
Does
world.
anyone else have nugs they want to do? Because my nug is the best, so I'll go last.
I
Oh,
have
is
I
it
have like
really?
an entire
Oh.
library of
Oh.
photos of Ellen Page's penis.
Okay, our nugs,
Okay,
our
let's-
nugs will
God,
over
please
that.
no.
Do that
Our nugs
first.
will over
Hold on.
Please no.
Guys, I had a topic for the fucking show. Maybe
No,
we
you
should
don't.
talk about
Yeah,
that.
we'll do it
We'll talk
next
about
week.
Well, look at Ellen
No!
Page's penis.
We
inch
are
by
not.
inch
We're
next
not looking at Ellen Page's not as.
Wait, I have a nugget.
That's not even a thing. I wanted to
You're
talk about.
oh, Pass had a nugget pulled up the whole time.
Oh.
Well, what
This-
is your do a
This
fast
is-
version of your thing, Reedy, and then let's.
No, this is
Oh
a
no, yeah,
top-
I remember hers. Yeah, hers is a good topic.
It's an actual topic
Yeah.
that she's
It's
got.
an actual topic.
Can you do
I
it in
think-
like 2 minutes though?
That's
No,
not a
no, no.
that's not how
Totally,
topics
totally.
go.
I have a 1-minute nug.
Oh, let's do
Is
that.
it-
Do Phil.
Do
What
it,
is it? Did you
Nogoth.
letter another page? Did you finish another
No,
page?
no, not yet. I'm starting the next one. But
Wow. Okay.
tomorrow, no. Well, technically tomorrow, Saturday, Ronda Rousey versus Gina Carano is going to happen. 3 rounds. The women got into hellish shape for the fight, and I'm going to watch it.
What
Watch
shape
Nice.
for the triangle is circle? Ha.
Who are you
It's
rooting
on
for?
Netflix.
Well done.
I'm rooting for Gina.
Me too.
Yeah.
But I'll be out of town. so
Well, I
maybe-
agree.
You'll be out of town?
from a TV to watch what?
Yeah, Netflix.
No, I'll be out of town.
Watch
I'll literally be. I'll be in the mountains.
Oh, that's cool. You hiking?
Wait, so that's
Yeah.
different than out of town. You're going to be out of civilization, so you
Yeah,
won't be able to
yeah.
watch anything.
Well, it's both. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, both, but both out of
Gina.
civilization and out of town. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for that.
Let's go, Gina.
Thank you.
I'll be holding my poop in. You guys know how that goes? You ever go in the woods and just
No, and I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Oh my god,
No, when I go to the woods, I shit as much as possible.
Oh my god.
you're in the woods. Like what? It's nature.
You gotta,
I don't-
you
I
gotta
could-
take your
it could be a
revenge on
nice
those
nature film.
ticks.
Don't drink water out of rivers raw. That's all I have to say because that is.
Well, I already did so much of that I got Giardia really bad. I think I can't get it anymore. I think.
Oh, that's what happened to you.
yeah.
I
What is
see.
that?
What?
That was in high
GRD?
school.
Is that
Uh,
fish that goes up your dick?
GRD.
No, that's what is
Ah.
Giardia? All it is
Gat-
diarrhea for 3 months straight. It's not that bad.
Oh my god,
great.
that's horrible.
Gastro.
That's called a detox, my friend.
Oh my god.
It's called my daily Mondays.
What's it
Well,
called?
Thank you,
GRD?
Kat, for sharing all of that.
Gastrorectal devastation.
Discombobulation.
Maybe. Okay, so if
Destruction.
you're doing a topic.
Anyway,
It's
so
not
I'm doing a
fast.
topic, guys.
No,
I'm doing a
but
topic,
no,
guys.
no,
Mm.
wait. I'm not trying to get in trouble or nothing. He has had a nug pulled up the whole time, and it's gonna be so fast. And then you
No,
get
it's not.
like,
My nug is a long
It's
nug.
not.
That's the
He's
problem.
being honest and very
Okay.
helpful, and I appreciate it. That's why we will circle back to it. But I would
this
like
is
to
a long
briefly-
nugget too.
It's
Yeah.
okay. I would like to briefly discuss the actual topic because it's in the title, and it is pertinent to most of us because we have stuff on Kickstarter. Yeah. So I saw this Kickstarter content project guidelines. I just saw this earlier today. They had upgraded TOS and I read through it and it was like a whole lot, but this is an actual breakdown of just a like simple, easily understandable chart of what they allow and what they not. And I figured we can discuss and figure out if this is the end of the world or not.
No, this
And if
is
Kickstarter's gonna complete
this
shit.
is the ambiguous summary that like all the two brain cell artists on Twitter could read and they go, holy shit, my life's over. And then not read the full list of things where it's like,
Oh.
oh, turns out my life isn't over so much.
Yeah.
I kind of think the same thing. I am a little worried just because the fact that they have even an inkling of, well, some stuff that is sexual could be allowed, but some stuff isn't. It's like I was just talking about the other day how I'm really annoyed that my art that is not of real people, if there's even an inkling of a nip showing, I'll get taken off of Instagram or YouTube will tell me to change my thumbnail. Okay, I had YouTube tell me to change my thumbnail once where nothing was showing. I did a drawing of Ragna. She was topless, but she had her hair covering her chest. So nothing was showing, and YouTube's like, that's not allowed. I'm like, but nothing is showing, and they wouldn't allow that. Meanwhile, there are people doing naked yoga, and they're or just like everything is showing, but it's for scientific purposes. So it's like either the rules are equally applied or not, because someone could totally bullshit and it could be sexual, but they're saying it's totally just for exercise or for scientific or knowledge or educational purposes, and that is totally fine. I don't like how the rules could be unevenly applied, but that's the only thing that I'm worried about. I do think the Kickstarter rules, they're just putting on a veneer of we're complying with what the payment processors want, but I'm pretty sure they know that their bread and butter, especially with comics and a lot of art stuff, there's a lot of titty books, and not that that's every single book on Kickstarter, but the fact that they do allow that makes them money, and that's creative freedom. That's why people like Kickstarter, and I'm pretty sure they're not going to shoot themselves in the foot because of that.
And if you're still stuck on naked yoga, you should upgrade to Brazilian wax tutorial.
What?
On YouTube.
Oh my God, they have, of course they have that. Right. So full Brazilian wax tutorial, that's not sexual.
It's education. It's educational.
God forbid I draw a boob. Oh my God. God forbid.
Extensive
Holy
Brazilian wax tutorial, Latina, like all the tags.
Yeah, that's because just because it's for educational purposes, that means nobody can get off of it. Don't you know? That's how the internet works. Duh. It's retarded. It's completely stupid. But yeah,
Not looking it up right now.
No, you're definitely not looking it up right now. So what's supported? It says generally allow romance and spicy literature, including comics. Right. Okay. Artistic or documentary nudity in non-sexualized context. Well, that's very subjective. Kissing, cuddling, and sensual but non-explicit imagery. Again, subjective. All of this is very subjective. Swimwear and underwear imagery in non-sexual context. That was what was frustrating about the Ragnar drawing I was mentioning, which was on YouTube and not on a crowdfunding platform. But it was I did a stream drawing Ragnar and Yomi in swimwear. But the joke was that in the world of Fiendish, people don't have bikinis. Like, if they swim, they just take their clothes off. So that's why I drew Ragna with no top, but her hair was covering everything, and YouTube had a problem with that. So, I mean, it is what it is. Next point, non-insertable sexual wellness. And someone's going to quote this. I shouldn't be reading this whole thing. Anyways, educational wellness, whatever. Anything that's spicy but totally for educational, that's totally fine. But generally not allowed. Okay, I'm not going to read all this because someone's going to clip it. But I think the general gist is that if the purpose is TNA and you're just masquerading as there's a story and a product to this, but the actual purpose is porn, then they're going to have a problem with it. But if it's the other way around, if you have an actual story and product and it's just like, well, there's some spiciness that's included in it, but that's not the selling point, you should be fine. At least that's what I'm hoping for, because if that's not true, then any books like Carnal or Fiendish or Incurvate are going to be a problem. And it seems to be fine. It seems to be fine because they haven't told you, Jake, that Carnal is going to be
not yet. It's
right.
Okay, here's the thing. Every time I send this to be like checked over and reviewed, they're like back in 30 minutes or less, like it's a pizza delivery.
That's good, right?
That's good. That's good.
Not today.
Oh no!
It's taking longer.
Oh,
Yeah, it's taking a little bit longer this time.
no!
What?
They haven't got back to me yet.
Though. Wait, so
Yeah.
I mean, they've been telling you this whole time, oh, you just need to fulfill your last campaign. You just need to fulfill your last campaign. Now that your last campaign is fulfilled and you're actually like, I've met all of your requirements. Can you launch the campaign? They're making you wait. What are they making you wait for? What's going on?
Maybe it's just the time. I don't know.
It probably is. It is the middle of the night.
But I have like updated it at a similar time before, and it's got done within like an hour, half an hour. So we shall see.
No.
Maybe, yeah. Poor Boob Dan.
Boob Dan, no.
So,
Oh.
I think it'll be fine. It's like, so there were books on Kickstarter that were kind of like, you knew that there would be sex scenes in it, that the point was like on a hentai level that it's sex stuff, and it is for like a little bit fetishy or whatever, which morally I think is completely fine. But like they have the right to have whatever terms of service they want. But like it's a shame. Like there's a guy, Bancroft. Rob has a friend that has been doing Kickstarters for years.
Right.
And like I have them because when he pulled them up on stream, I bought them all. And like that is kind of like characters having these fun lifestyles, and they're always sending nudes to each other and having sex and stuff. And like that's like even it's still on the line, but it seems to, I don't know. It's we've just got to see where the line goes. I'm interested to see where that friend of Rob's next time they try and launch something goes. I'm just keeping my eye on the new filtering by new projects to see if anything gets through that does look risque. It's just very weird to be sending something to be approved the day this happened, essentially. Whilst everyone's freaking out about it, and I'm like, it'll be okay, it'll be fine. But yeah, today I even was further censoring. So yeah, I've had feedback from them saying my level of censoring is fine, right? But there are some things that are like covered by explicit content labels on the webpage. In their wider rules list on this that you can go to if you were to like go the rules, click on that, but you can't click on it because it's an image. Like they specifically say something about not being able to do that. Like we do not accept censored nudity or something.
I saw that.
So
That's
let me
weird.
Yeah,
I saw that we don't. The phrasing
sense.
was something along the lines of paraphrasing. We don't accept any project images with nudity that's just censored with censor bars. That was something that they said, and I'm like, so how am I supposed to post anything?
So like
that, like from INCURVATE, like I can't actually like. I can just post all the pieces of art that don't have any nudity, but also it's like, oh, so you can't have a censor bar? So I'll just take a big black Sharpie and draw a bikini on it. Then that's okay. That's better than a censor bar. It's like, oh, this is some kind of like thought policing where you can't even put into people's mind that when they get their books, there will be a boob there. Oh no. It's very strange.
Yeah, so to talk about more interesting thoughts on it than like, oh, censorship bad. It's kind of interesting to not have to compete with a myriad of porn stuff, like because Carnal isn't porn. It just plays with those themes heavily, and like I don't know, maybe more interesting stuff that rides the line can exist that isn't just, hey, we put boobs on the cover, buy it.
Sure. I think that ultimately anything that we do, like I'm not worried so far about Fiendish. What I am worried about is, well, anytime something like this comes up, my mind goes to, okay, if someone had a problem with me and they wanted to just be a giant Karen, they could go out of their way and report your project and say this is totally degenerate, and because the platform is so scared of getting in trouble, they'll take your project down and then review it later, and you're going to have to fight for it. I'm worried about that happening, which if you're thinking of that, don't do it. Fuck you. I'll find out who you are and I'll come for you. But
blow your testicles off with a revolver.
Right, yeah, that's totally what I said. But I worry about that kind of fuckery, and my mind I'm still going to launch, and I'm still not going to worry too much about it initially, because it's like, I think both Carnal and Fiendish and any of our projects, even if there's some lewdness, that's not the primary purpose. I'm perfectly capable of launching a Fiendish campaign where Fiendish is not that explicit. There's just some violence, and so it's totally going to be fine. And INCURVATE, I can even launch it without showing any of the lewd stuff. It's a booby book. There's a lot of like perfectly covered stuff. But what I am worried about is someone being very pearl clutchy and saying, oh no, this fantasy world has slavery in it, so I'm going to report it for not being sensitive. Like I see this as a possible downwards trajectory to give people who want to have a problem a leeway to control what we create. So I'm thinking ahead and that's what I'm paranoid about, the future.
I think Stripe and the credit card companies have probably been causing trouble for campaigns by like withholding money or saying like, you need to do this, that, the other. And the only way Stripe can even tell if something is untoward or something they can complain about is by like looking at the pages of the projects to see like, this is censored nudity, and then they can go to Kickstarter and say, "You're selling porn. We don't want you to sell porn. We want," you know. So I think this is purposefully vague / scary, just to scare people into rethinking how they present their projects. Like, it's don't even put nudity that's censored, just don't put that on the page. Like, this is just I don't think it's actually setting rules specifically about no dildos, bra. But when it comes to comics, they have spicy literature, including comics there. Like, I think you can still do whatever people have been doing. It's like, just don't put it as front and center where a credit card company can look at the page and go and say, "This is porn, you're not allowed to do this," but whilst also not trying to be sneaky with it.
Yeah, I do think that Kickstarter, I don't think Kickstarter is taking the initiative in this at all. They don't want to censor creators beyond, like, obviously no NSFW stuff like on the front end for the whole world to see, like people pulling it up at work and stuff. But I don't think they want to limit creators. They're probably under massive pressure from the payment processors, and they've been dealing with this for a while, which sucks. And it is a slippery slope. It leads to a slippery slope. And what I don't get is, like, I still don't understand why the payment processors are worried about that. If they process a payment that is something NSFW, what does that do to them? Like, how does that damage them?
I really wasn't there like a Supreme Court verdict that was the credit card companies creating this pressure is actually illegal?
That's what I think there was something like that. No, I don't know if it was in relation to this, but yeah, there was a ruling recently where the payment processors that were trying to tell platforms what to do, they were in the wrong, but I don't remember the details.
But all of these companies that they've been Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I feel like all of the companies that have been pressured in this way should. Oh no, the EU legislation is the other end of it, where they're like, you need to digital ID everything.
Yeah.
But all of these companies that have been pressured, if that verdict is like legit, that like the companies shouldn't be doing this, they should all form like a class action lawsuit and sue Stripe.
Don't know if they would have the balls to do that, but yeah, if Stripe is essentially trying to meddle in their business, I don't know, like, not legal advice. Don't do that. But if I do feel like these platforms could just say no. I don't see why they can't. They're probably just worried about public perception, and they just don't want to deal with the trouble. That's how I see it.
Yeah,
These
I don't know.
companies are also in on it. Maybe. I'd like to think that. I like to think not. Yeah,
well, we'll see. We'll see which projects will get approved.
Yeah, we'll see.
It does seem like it's they're a precaution thing. It could have no effect. This could just be like, oh, we got a boilerplate, put this up here to save face with the company, you know?
Yep.
But yeah,
it's the chilling effect on expression, though. Like, it would suck if Kickstarter is just full of boring comics, though. But people are like, oh, I don't want to be too spicy, I'm gonna get removed.
Yeah. So there is a more nuanced take than like, oh, I just want to draw boobies or not, or I just want to draw things that are wholesome and have nothing lewd to it. So either end of that, I don't care. I'm fine. I think both should exist. But so people should be free to create things that are entirely family friendly, and they should also be free to create things that are just completely full of TNA and as lewd as they want. I think both should exist. What I'm worried about is the actual effect these TOS, because it's like, this isn't the government saying we can't create certain types of art. It's not like anything serious about that. I'm not going to overblow it. But Kickstarter is the largest crowdfunding platform, and there have been other instances of platforms doing this for a while. So it leads me to start worrying that there would be a chilling effect on creators, because even now I start worrying as a creator of Fiendish, which is, I don't think Fiendish is that crazy. It doesn't have a bunch of TNA in it. It's not even like the dark fantasy part of it is mostly psychological pressure. It's like psychological horror, but there's some gore and whatever, but it's not over the top. I'm not trying to make something that's there for shock value, but what I don't want is I don't want to have to worry about going too far every single page that I'm making. Like every page that I draw, I don't want to have to worry about, hey, am I going to be treading, should I be walking on eggshells? Am I going too far? I don't think that should be something any creative should worry about at all. You should not have to worry about that, literally at all. You should be free to feel like I have a story to tell, and I can draw and write whatever the story needs for it to be told in the best way. And that should be what every artist and every creator should be free to do. And the fact that this is going to be a chilling effect, not just Kickstarter, but across all platforms, just all of this type of censorship, it'll put in the minds of creators that I have to watch what I say and do and limit my creations. I think that creates a psychological dampening effect where you don't have work that's as good because people don't feel like they can go as far. Like my bar is kind of, okay, is this creative environment a place where Berserk can be created? If it's not, then I think we have a problem. Right? And I don't think we're in a place where an American creator would feel at liberty to draw something like Berserk. And that's bad. I think that's bad.
Yeah, a plus for me though is Ovid saying that this is probably going to massively impact Band of the Crow 2. Meaning like things are looking up for that book. Like wherever he goes to fund it, if this is the content that he's putting in Band of the Crow 2.
Oh yeah, I mean,
did you guys see that?
I don't know if he's joking about that.
No.
He's definitely joking.
Band of the Crow does not have anything lewd in it. I don't think he has anything to worry about.
Turning Band of the Crow into not safe for work extravaganza. I'm all for it, Ovid.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Hold on. This really screws up Band of the Crow too. Band of the Crow is like the
right
most
there.
fantasy.
He's right there, yeah.
Well, yeah, there you go. I'm sure they'll be fine. He is joking. He is joking. He can feel the powerful John Williams music rising as Rainey speaks. I don't know. I just listen. I probably sound like an idiot, but sometimes I have a bit of a temper.
If you can't do Berserk, then why even bother doing anything?
If I can't draw Berserk, then why even try?
If you can't have Lady Furnace being raped by a horse, then why do anything?
I know, this is stupid. I will say I am frustrated that we've been dealing with this problem in just the Western creative space for forever, ever since like the 80s Satanic Panic and all that stuff, where people are incapable in the West and especially in America of understanding that fiction is fiction. And it really irritates me because I grew up with manga and I really like how the approach towards fiction and things that happen in fiction in manga and just Japanese media like games and stuff is, this is not real, so you can be as wild as you want. I think that's actually healthy, and I wish more people in America could approach it that way, because I don't want to have to worry about all this stuff. Like, it's not real people. So because if you don't get it out in fiction, and if you aren't able to create and consume things that are a little fucked up, I honestly think, well, where else can it go? It goes into real life. So am I crazy for thinking that? I think that makes sense.
Literally, I think even the South Park guys are like, if we didn't get to put all this shit in South Park, we would probably be very dangerous people.
Yes, exactly. No, I seriously think they're so Japan is as peaceful of a society as it is because people have an outlet to get out all of their fucked up thoughts, because those fucked up thoughts are not going away. You can't censor people out of having fucked up thoughts. You just censor them out of being able to create and express it, and either it goes underground or it explodes into the real world. So which one would you choose? Choose your path. Choose the difficult path. One is much better than the other. Yes, choose your release.
I'm just looking forward to the massive amount of marketing advertising I'm gonna get when Kickstarter comes back to me and says, sorry, because of the new TOS, we can't approve you. And then it's straight to the news media with this one.
You're like, I'm being censored.
Yeah, they're pushing me down. They're oppressing me. Look, they were going to approve it, and then they didn't. I'm the prime patient zero example. All attention on me right now.
I know. I mean, you would. That is also the knock-on effect. If they tell you you can't launch this, that is more attention for you. That's not, I think, what any of us are looking for. But that's what they will make happen if they start telling people. I know. I don't think you want to do that. I don't want to do that either. But I'm going to be very pissed if they're like, you can't launch Fiendish or on any platform ever just because there's some blood. If it gets to that point, I will throw a fit because I think that's bullshit.
I'll just resort to airdropping copies of the book out of a hot air balloon.
Yeah, it's a blimp, right?
We're going to get our comics out no matter what is going to fucking happen. Nobody's going to stop us. Grr. Anger.
Alex, let's do the memes.
Are you serious?
Wait.
Are you fucking serious? No.
He
We're
gave
not doing
up
the memes.
on his nugget, and
he took
he's
the nug away.
He denugged because
we were going to pull that up. If you don't want to do it, if you don't want to talk about your nugget, then that's no. Alex, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. We're going to keep going.
Yeah, do it because we'll do it.
No. We're keep going. Don't listen to Pear. We're gonna keep streaming for like 3 hours.
I know, but we'll do it part 2. What do you call it? Cat thing.
Yeah.
Batman do.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways, my campaign has
Electric Boogaloo.
That name changes. Ruining Kitchen Manga because personality. I know that. Okay, you're always gonna have fucked up people that have a creative outlet and still are fucked up regardless. Okay,
Still?
that's what I mean. You can't stop people from being fucked up. There's this mangaka who, man, I like Henshin, so that's really unfortunate. He turned out to be a
Henshin?
giant PDF pile in real life.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's not good. But like again, fucked up people are going to have messed up thoughts, and that's just humanity. You have to learn to manage it, and you can't just censor it out of existence. Also, fuck that guy.
Hey, you were trying to say something.
Yeah. What we can. How much longer is your campaign closes in like?
I bet you it's closed already.
No, it closes in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Really? It closes in 10 minutes? No, because
I can finish the stage by then.
It's 11 a.m.
Hold on. Yeah, it closes
11 p.m.
midnight your time, because I think Fun My Comic is on the East Coast, so it's midnight your time.
But that means there would be another hour. Is there? Really? I think there's another hour. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. It says 1 hour to go. 12:59 a.m. PDT.
Yeah, in 10 minutes it will change to 59 minutes.
Oh.
Okay,
you got a whole 10 minutes. 10 minutes left.
10 minutes left. Force it to close.
Okay. Should I refresh? See where we are now, guys?
Give it a go.
Yeah, but if it doesn't go up, you killed an angel. But it'll go.
I know, guys. Help me not kill an angel. If you want an angel to live, then back this campaign right now. All right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. If it goes up, if it doesn't, then we all cry.
Hey!
Oh,
Mike Coon. I miss Mike Coon.
I missed him.
How many backers? There you go. How many backers did we get?
Went up 2.
Ow. Ow.
Thank you.
Please, no one else back. Please.
I feel like she's overly happy about just going up 2.
Noise complaint.
The goal was 120 back.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, that was a goal?
Yeah.
It was 120. I was going for 120. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Well, got an hour left.
That was 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes down the drain.
Let's ruin that number.
No, don't ruin the number. Don't ruin it. No. Yay!
So yeah,
Yes!
it's gonna be another hour, but I think we should do the memes, and then me and Phil are free to go, and Jake
Ooh.
too. And we may or may not
Likely.
stay a little bit longer, but then I might go to bed.
Yeah.
I don't mind if you guys have to leave early, but okay. I guess
Early.
it says 12:59 a.m. So Pear, what's the time over there right now?
It's 10:52 or whatever. 10:53.
What?
Yeah, you got a whole other hour. It's
Yeah.
fine. You got it wrong. It's okay. It happens.
Okay, I'm very confused, but it ends when it ends. Everybody will reach our goal. So back if you're in chat, you should definitely back. But yeah, I will let Pear go over his notes or whatever else he wants to now, because I've been restraining him for a while now, and
For 3 hours.
I know I'm horrible. I'm a horrible.
No, the
horrible
nug is gonna be the meme when Alex posts it in 30 seconds time.
No,
Yeah.
we're gonna have so many more things though by the end of the
Well,
show. So he's gonna have
we
to do another
could
one.
we could postpone my nug till next week, but we could.
Oh
'cause
my
it's such
god!
a big nug.
Whose is it next week?
We can talk about. I don't mind going another 3 hours. Pull the nug
Who's
up.
streaming next week?
Did
Yeah.
I am. It's still my show.
did Lena
How does
Dunham
that work?
have a kid or something? Like
Oh god.
No Neil and Dunham updates.
Thank
it's just
God.
the odd-
Neeland
the odds.
Dunham.
Kneeling.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
we can do some. Let's do some nugs.
Yeah,
We
let's
don't
do
have to
it.
next
Go
week.
ahead, pull it up.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, you guys ready? Chat, are you guys ready
I'm
for
ready.
outrage? You guys ready to be outraged?
Woo.
I
Let's
don't want to
go.
be outraged.
I am. I feel like I'm not outraged. I'll be the dissenting view again on this one.
Okay.
Oh, you'll be the measured one. All right.
Throw it up. Throw it up.
Let's see. Before I have to remove this, add this. All right. Let's go. Oh
Okay, so
my
this-
god. Oh.
This is a clip from the Odyssey, and I can read what Joseph Kahn says. He's a film director. He's a little right wing-ish or whatever, but he says, yes, there's fatigue about woke casting in the Odyssey, but what's most offensive is all the straight males. For all the straight males is anachronistic armor. Steel plates in ancient Greece is making every dude want to suplex Nolan. And apparently this was a comment. They're supposed to be giant primitive cannibals. It's one of the first stops on the way home. I guess this is like according to the story, supposedly, because he initially has a whole fleet that he's commanding, many ships, whatever, like 10, 20 ships. And they're all hungry. So they land on this island. They eat this cattle on the island, which they're really not supposed to because it's owned by the sons of, I don't know if it's like sons of somebody, if they're Poseidon or not, because that's the freaking one-eyed guy, the Cyclops, sons of Poseidon. But they're these people that they're like giants and they're cannibals, and they destroy his army and chase him off, and then it's just one boat after that. And Nolan did that. He's doing that, but he turned him into these big like brute knight warrior guys. And people hate it, and I don't know. What do you guys think? Any thoughts?
I think the armor looks terrible.
It looks like a Rings of Power character.
I know.
Yeah.
Why can none of these fantasy films or TV shows do any good armor? It's so sad.
Yeah. One thing I was thinking, this is the one that's hardest to defend a little bit because they're all in identical armor. That's kind of annoying. They look like repopulated video game characters.
Oh yeah.
And then,
So they're
Yeah.
all like, it looks like it's factory line manufactured, which didn't occur back then.
which he
So-
might have kind of been going for. He does a lot of weird choices. Maybe that's something he's going for. It's kind of like, people hate it, but
Yeah, I don't
brutalist.
like
It's
so
brutalist.
Well, I don't think a brutalist aesthetic fits something like the Odyssey or anything historical. As a matter of fact, a brutalist aesthetic fits like Inception, but it doesn't fit this. So either he finds someone that can help him create an aesthetic that fits the actual story, or they should have a different director do it. It's just like, it's just a matter of picking the wrong aesthetic and the wrong director. I really don't think this is the approach that he should have gone with. I understand that this is it's semi-historical, there's fantasy elements, but because everyone knows this is set like thousands of years ago, as Bancroft said, before steel armor even exists, there's a certain balancing of what historically exists back then and also a little bit of a dose of fantasy, right? So you can't say that, yeah, this took place 4,000 years ago or whatever, but just because it's fantasy, there are fantasy elements that we can do whatever we want. That doesn't register. I think how these historical films and TV shows need to be approached is we're going to take what existed back then, believably in this pre-steel age, pre-industrial society, but heighten it and make it even cooler and make it grander than how armor and clothes looked back then, and that makes it interesting and that makes it immersive. This just makes me feel like this looks like a video game character. It doesn't make me feel like it's a historical fantasy.
I think this might be his version of heightening it, though. You know what I mean?
Well, then he's the wrong director for it, because he doesn't know how to heighten a project like this in the right way.
I think there's a possibility, because of the stuff that has been seen, that he might even change bits of the story.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
of course he is.
The door is open for like just anything to be changed.
Yeah, that's kind of one of my points of defense. Is I have noticed it seems like people, and it's like right wing Twitter. It's like Western civilization is, we need to protect it at all costs. But if you read the comments, it's like cringe, and I'm like going to the other side because people are like, Western civilization has fallen because of this movie. I'm like, oh my god.
No, okay, wait, no, but fucking Western civilization is built on the fucking Roman Empire, which hated the Odyssey and wrote the Iliad to kick dirt in the Odyssey's fucking face. Like we are the end point of the fucking society that pissed in the Odyssey. This is like
that's not an excuse though, because our Western civilization isn't just a Roman Empire. It's the Roman Empire, it's Greek civilization,
oh, come on.
Many other things. It's many other things. The Roman Empire is a large part of it.
It's
but
the logical
Odyssey,
continuation of the Roman Empire.
No. That doesn't mean so we have to do everything that the Romans did just because they did it.
I'm just saying the cult, the lifeblood, the spirit carries on within, and it's coming back for the Euro Odyssey once again.
I don't. So okay, that would only be true if if someone made our version of the Iliad to shit on the Odyssey, but that's not what they're doing. They're just completely subverting.
No, they're Iliading the Odyssey. For the people in the chat,
are they making something better though? Are they making something that's Iliad level?
No, they're trying to make it worse on purpose. That's what I'm saying. That's what the Iliad is.
It's not building on it. They're just trashing and ruining what was made before.
Wait, I'm not even sure they did that. I thought Homer wrote the Iliad and the Odyssey, but
no. So the Odyssey,
does this come up before? Oh, this exact argument came up before. I'm having double deja vu right now.
The Iliad was written to by let me look it up. Virgil, right? I know that.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm still in a weird deja vu-y thing. I feel like all this has happened before, which is maybe I'm having a stroke, which is bad news. But so the Roger Avery, who I like following, he's also an interesting fellow. He just launched
the Iliad. I don't think it was written.
Who wrote
by Homer, right?
Who wrote the Odyssey?
They were both written by Homer.
What the fuck? Wait, but which is the one that the Romans wrote? Oh god,
the real question is, what came first, the name Odysseus or the term the Odyssey or Odyssey?
There's all translation stuff about that. I'm not even sure.
Also, there's debate over whether Homer alone wrote. It's most likely a collection of oral storytelling.
Yeah.
But no, he wrote both the Iliad and the Odyssey. The Aeneid, right? That's the Roman one.
Oh, well, there we go.
Okay.
I was talking about.
Wait a second.
That's what you were saying.
And I'm a retard. I meant the Aeneid. The Aeneiding the Odyssey.
Aeneid.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's not even what they're doing.
Please forgive me. Iliad, Aeneid.
I'll
Can
show
we
you guys
address
something kind of
this?
funny.
Sorry.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Readdress the chat. Ryan Magus says Elliot Page is going to play Phil in the CG movie.
I'm all for it as long as we get to see the dick.
Wait, we needed that expression full screen.
Phil has his own Mike Coon there. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
my face is not saggy enough for that to happen. All right.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so Roger Avery launched an AI film company that got tons of funding because AI is hot right now. And their first project they announced at Cannes Film Festival is an adaptation of what we were talking about last week. It's called The Paradise Lost. So anyway, he's one of Tarantino's best friends. He's an interesting fellow. He's like a conspiracy theorist who he's kind of based. He's a little bit of a chud. It's awesome. But anyway, he tweets this today. He goes, "My Odyssey outrage, what little I had, has gone full circle. It might be so wrong it's right. And now I'm just curious with sick fascination. Has all this twisted controversy just fueled the interest? Is this some twisted marketing ploy? Will the angered only see it three..." Wait, I should see what he says. 3 more times. I remind everyone, no one has seen this movie. So he's kind of back to like defending it a little bit. I'm definitely more on the defending it side, but I can see a little bit, I guess. I'm like nervous about things. But I wrote this, and this is just a draft. I never tweeted this. So
Showing us his drafts and saying
Yeah.
tweeting it now.
You're bringing this to us so we can give you the confidence to click the reply button. That's what this
Yeah.
nugget
Well,
is.
Running it by
it
us
is like, it's borderline. Yeah. Like, I don't know if it's cancelable or not, but I don't want it out there publicly, but I will say it on YouTube or whatever.
It's public.
No,
Keep going.
it's easy. It's better to do it on YouTube than on Twitter. Twitter, people just link and reply. Like at least,
Yeah.
when
And it's already
click-
been built up too much, but all I said was like, yeah, the original story is a billionaire simp OnlyFans war, a dumb horse trick that tricks even dumber people, an NBA superstar who gets worked at the last second when someone touches his ankle, that's Achilles, a retarded old man who can't get home because all the gods want to bang him. It was the original self-insert hack fantasy prob written by a spurned teenager before a school shooting.
Jesus. Holy fuck, Pear. God damn.
So that's
could you?
Yeah, so that's the only kind of like joke is people take the Odyssey too seriously.
That's the
It
Roman
kinda
Empire
sucks.
take. That's the Roman Empire in you, Pat.
Yeah.
Like you can,
So
you can water down any story to be like, yeah, it's just like some guy doing stuff, but like,
yeah.
That's the pair. You just did the Jake jerk off hand. The
Yeah.
Odyssey.
I do that when people are like, Western civilization has fallen. Then I do that.
Okay. No. I do get what you mean by like people get too dramatic about, oh my god, this movie is bad, therefore Western civilization has fallen. It does annoy me as someone who didn't grow up in the West and is a gigantic
She admits it.
gigantic fan. I've always admitted it. I grew up in Taiwan. Everybody fucking knows this.
That's the
But,
joke.
I
The
am
truth
a-
comes out.
What is this?
That's
This
the
is
joke.
not
We're doing a
news.
joke. It's a joke. We're doing a joke.
I hate this show. I hate everybody. But I am a giant Westernophile. Maybe one could say. I
Yes,
like
good.
historical Europe and everything. Wow, I draw a comic that's all Viking stuff. Who would have known? But like, it does annoy me a lot that, well, the only history that you can shit on is European history. What is that about? That doesn't make sense. I just wanted to be fair. To be fair. But yeah, just because they're making a bad Odyssey adaptation doesn't mean Western civilization has fallen. I just wished all these rules applied equally, right?
Yeah.
Irene rolls up and
Okay.
says, "Oh, what? Karl Marx's name was Westfalen? What?
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Karl Marx's wife's surname was Westphal. Jenny von Westphalen.
Really?
Oh, really?
There you go.
Yeah,
It was
really.
all planned from the start.
Right.
That's what communism is.
Karl Marx. Has anyone looked into Karl Marx's background and like? His,
Now, what's Karl Marx's background, Phil?
Cube of
I don't
Saturn
know.
arc. Yeah, let's check early
What is
life
it?
on Karl Marx on the Wikipedia.
Westphalen.
Karl Marx's wife was Westphalen.
Yeah, I can see that.
Phil's gonna.
Ooh, that's like a.
He's
That's like
gonna
a.
find he's 1% of
Okay.
certain ethnicity, and then he'll.
Oh, it's
cry
not
about it.
one. It's more than
Point.
one.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you know.
Who had more of the DNA in the strain? Let's have a look. Early life.
Well, the Westfalen thing is weird. That's like a simulation theory proving it, you know?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Bancroft said it's Westfalen because it's German or whatever. Right, they
Oh.
pronounce W's as V's.
Says-
Westfalen.
Says double black enthusiast.
He hated vests. That's a notable thing about Carl.
Yeah.
Oh. That's probably
okay.
just how West is pronounced.
So
Known de-skinned man trying to blur the issue here, trying to obfuscate.
we're still riffing on Westfalen. Come on. All right, ready?
Yes,
I
we are.
was-
We're gonna
I
drag,
was-
this out.
I was
So,
riffing on
40 seconds
circumcision.
ago.
But
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
continue. What is this?
Okay, so the next thing that people are upset about is the use of the word daddy and dad instead of like I
Daddy.
presume father or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And
if you say it like Phil says, it's okay.
Daddy.
yeah, and the guy who says daddy is Robert Pattinson. He's like, look at you pining for your daddy. And then he goes, my dad will come home. Something like that. It's like,
Dad
I think
will
it's
come.
fine. People are really butthurt
Oh.
about that. But then the points on
Yeah.
either side are kind of funny because it's like you think that, I don't know, like the first argument sounds to me like a good argument. They're like, okay, you realize Homer didn't write in English, right? Like everything has to get translated. There were words for like father figure or whatever, and there were informal words for father figure. And so you have to pick one in English to use. You could pick
Yeah.
like dad, daddy, you could
Papa.
pick father. And people are like, yeah, but why wouldn't you just pick something that, and he's like, why are they all in English? Why are they all in American accents? They're like, it should be British accents. It just feels more historical. I'm like, all right. Obviously, Nolan's making some decisions and you guys aren't happy with it. I don't think this is something like a very solid criticism necessarily. Any thoughts?
I don't think just the use of the word daddy is a problem per se, because I think back at Game of Thrones. Like I know that show went to shit, but early on I think they struck a really good balance of people spoke in accents and with inflections and word usage that felt like a medieval fantasy world, but also wasn't too uptight Shakespeare talk. Like I could see someone using the word daddy in Game of Thrones, but they wouldn't use words like luxmaxing. They wouldn't use words like sick. They wouldn't use slang. So there's a certain level where they would stop with the modern word usage. And I think they balance that really well. And I think when you're creating a fantasy world and writing the dialogue, that is something you have to think about, because I got criticized with that for Fiendish because I purposely didn't use very fancy fantasy speech. I didn't use too much modern slang, but some of the swearing I would have people say like asshole, and people didn't like that. So that's just something you do have to be careful about. I think the actual problem are if the accents are American accents, I think that's more of the problem, because American accents do sound modern. People think of like history that's 200 years old and no further, so it doesn't sound ancient, and I would agree with that. I think the only characters in fantasy I've seen with American accents are like the Witchers from Witcher, but they're not a whole country. They're a small specialized subsection of specially trained people with this accent, and everyone else around them have Triss also had an American accent, but it's very
just in the games though. That's just in the games.
Did he
and the TV show.
Travel,
if you listen to the audiobooks, he talks like a common British person.
Okay, Triss had an American accent in the games as well, so even that was like mildly jarring to me, but most people had an English accent. And so I think if you have an American accent in fantasy, I think it needs to be in the minority and it has to be balanced out. My reading of like Triss and Geralt's accent in the Witcher games was like they're the minority, and the point of their accent was that they're a small subsection of people and they stand out in comparison to everybody else that have a standard Britishy medieval accent. So if everyone speaks like Americans, I can understand why that pulls people out of the world.
Yeah, and I think it is like, even hearing your explanation, I think it was definitely a deliberate choice by Nolan. whenever it's like a deliberate choice, I definitely want to give it a chance more if I can kind of understand. Like, if you even think about his other movies, it's like I could totally see how he would do that and why he would do that.
Yeah,
Bancroft goes
I-
the other way first. Yeah.
I think
Maybe
turning
just-
over this stuff in your head is the modern bread and circuses.
Is it
Mm.
Sisyphus?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So this is there. The tagline on the poster is "Defy the gods," and it says in the second trailer, Matt Damon says, "No one can stand between me and home, not even the gods." So that is really upsetting people because they claim that the story isn't about that. They say, "Oh, he's gonna usurp it and make it more of an atheist version where humanity is best and whatever, blah blah blah. The gods are getting downplayed. Matt Damon is gonna just like be the best and it's gonna be super woke," or I don't know what they're saying.
It's kind of it's kind of reaching, I think. Just in that
yeah,
tagline.
yeah, I think so because they get upset. Yeah, like it's in the I watched the miniseries from like the 90s, which is people say they love that too. They're like, this is how it should be done, not this. And in that one, I think this is the story is what Odysseus' main thing that he does wrong is it's hubris, and it's that he kind of talks trash to Poseidon right before he's about to get back to Ithaca. He's like, "Ha, Poseidon, you thought you could stop me and you
Yeah.
couldn't. I made it. Screw you, buddy. I am the best." And then Poseidon's like, "Nope, woo!" Like storm. He's
He
like right on
flings
the
them
beach.
like from The Simpsons. He flings the boat.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
his
yeah.
finger.
So I think that's all that's gonna happen. Like he's not gonna change that. And I think people are getting mad because yeah, Matt Damon does go against the gods. He loses completely. Poseidon only lets him go back to Ithaca when he's completely broken, and then he gets to go back to Ithaca. Like that is like kind of how the story goes. Like 20 years later.
I do think that what from again the movie isn't out, so who the fuck knows? But I don't think it'll be good. I kind of think it's going to. I mean, imagine the Odyssey, but it looks like Interstellar. Like, yeah, it'll be very dramatic, but it's going to be brutalist, and it's not going to feel like the Odyssey. That's not the Odyssey that I want to see. But I think the reality of what the film will be like will be an in between of what people are saying. It's not going to be like, oh, everything's going to be fine. It's going to be amazing. I don't think it's going to be amazing, but it's also not going to be completely a piece like complete woke disaster. The casting is, I think it's obviously woke. I think a lot of the casting is terrible. I don't know if like Elliot Page is actually Achilles. That would be wild. But it seems like even with the casting of Helen, they're clearly messing with what people expect, and there's woke stuff and DEI stuff in the casting, and that affects the movie. But the acting will probably still be good, and I don't think he's going to change the story that much. It will just be the casting and the accents and the dressing of the story that's too modern and too brutalist, and that's going to throw people off. That's my prediction.
Yeah. Yes, I think I could see that. Yeah, and we'll get to the casting. But okay, let me read this for you guys real fast. This guy, Russian guy, he goes, Nolan's adaptation of the Arthurian legends. King Arthur breaks the sword in the stone. The sword cannot choose the king. Merlin doesn't know how to do magic. He's just an advisor. The round table is octagonal in shape. The Knights of Camelot wear leather jackets. Instead of a dragon, there's a massive thunderstorm cloud.
I could see that. Probably other than the sword. Like I do think
Just grounding
Nolan is
it
going
all.
to stick to well, stuff like this shouldn't be grounded though. This kind of stuff shouldn't be grounded. I think he probably wouldn't change something like the sword, but yeah, I could see him doing like Merlin doesn't actually do magic. He's just an advisor. That is definitely something that he would do.
Yeah.
But like I think stuff like this, works like this should not be handed to directors like Nolan. I really like his work. I really like his filmography. I loved Memento and Interstellar and tons of his other stuff, but it's just like how I don't think that Peter Jackson should have been the director to do The Hobbit. It should have been Guillermo del Toro. You have to think about the director's visual style and what kind of story and what kind of aesthetic they geared towards, because the entire production flows out from them. So I think they just chose the wrong director for this project.
Yeah, well, or like it's not even framed that way. It's more like because Nolan can do whatever the hell he wants, but he chose the
Sure.
wrong subject. You're saying, I think.
Sure, yeah, and he chose a subject that is just with his style. It doesn't fit his style, and I think even as for us as artists, sometimes we have to think, well, we really want to do something, but it's just doesn't fit our style. And like I that's something I have realized. Just because I want to do something doesn't mean I should. And that's just the reality of being an artist.
Yeah. Okay, one more. Look at young Ben Affleck too. That's kind of fun.
Oh God, that's oh my God.
Odysseus, you're my best companion, so don't take this the wrong way. But in 20 years, if you're still here, sieging cities, throwing javelins and shit, I'll fucking kill you. That's not a threat. That's a fact. I swear to Zeus, I'll fucking sacrifice you.
What?
Do you know what that's from?
No, I don't know, but I'm just imagining him saying that in like a modern t-shirt in a modern building, and it's so funny.
That's from Goodwill Hunting, and they just put in Grecian words or whatever.
Well, perfect.
Yeah, so this is like where they're mad about. The not even the gods can stop me approach is generic everywhere, overdone in modern media. And I'm like, that's not what he's doing. It's not what the story does. So yeah. And yeah.
Not even the gods.
Well, not even the gods.
And then yeah, until today, my favorite recent bit of anachronistic dialogue was from Death by Lightning when Chester A. Arthur said, I know, right? But Odysseus screaming, let's go, as he races into battle, like my son and his friends playing flag football, is even better. By which I mean worse. I know what he says after. But have you guys seen the trailer? That's a part. I like that part too. I don't know. It's awesome.
Does he say let's go?
All I see are screenshots on Twitter. I haven't seen the trailer.
Does he really say let's go?
Yeah,
no, he should play it. Is it gonna get us in trouble if we play it? You should play it.
That should be fun.
Sure. Yeah, let's watch some of it. Yeah. Hold on.
I feel like I should refrain from commenting until I've seen the actual trailer.
I only saw the daddy part.
I gotta do the tab, right?
Tatty.
Please work. Yeah, please work. Please work.
INCURVATE.
I want to see how much screen time Argos the dog is going to get.
40 minutes to go on my campaign, everybody. Back in now. The link is pinned in the chat. Back in right now.
40
go.
Why am I back? It's 121 back.
Real quick. We've hit 120 backers. $12,000, everybody. With 40 minutes to go. I haven't refreshed yet because I'm scared. But there's 40 minutes to go on the campaign. The link is pinned in the chat. If you like boobalicious fantasy art books, pin-up art books, then you should back this now. And it's coming down. There will be no storefront. There will be no late pledges or anything like that. So you should get it now.
Feel like staying up till 6:30 in the morning. Back now.
Ooh.
Yes, back now. Da-da-da. Go.
Okay, throw up my thing. Let's watch a little bit of this trailer.
Okay. What's this? What's this? Is this the one? There we go.
Yeah. Can you guys hear it? It's gonna make noise in a second.
All right.
I'm blowing it up.
This is the bit. No, it's this bit. Wait.
Yeah, I hear it.
Hold on. And
he's tired.
And now
he's gonna delirious or whatever.
Hold on. It's this bit.
Titanic.
Yay! It's probably
where you are.
In another way.
The sun. And then what?
Who's that?
Charlize Theron.
We won the war.
Oh, she crazy.
Oh, there's my boy Agamemnon.
Ooh. Son of Menelaus.
Help me go home.
It's so weird seeing Matt Damon go from baby face to like this grizzled old actor.
Hey, he's so good.
I want you to choose.
This took like 30 years though.
AI movie.
Tom Holland does not look like his.
No, he's not.
Ooh, that guy's
There's the Cyclops. Looks so good.
Yeah, he looks disgusting.
What would he do if he came back here and find all these suitors in his house?
He looks retarded.
They're pining for a daddy. You didn't even know. Like some sniveling bastard.
They're about to kiss.
Who's looking after your wife and son?
I think they just needed to do a different actor.
My dad is coming home. Bringing
You guys see Elliot Page in there?
Yeah,
No, I
Bringing
didn't.
it
See your
all.
dick anywhere.
she looked like Gollum.
There it is. You see it?
Oh, you see, like, no, back it up, back it up. You see that again?
They should
Not
have
that
said
far.
onwards or something.
Okay.
That would
Who's
have been
looking
more
after your
fancy.
wife?
Wait,
and
Irene.
son?
Silence.
Yeah, there's Elliot right here.
Pining for a day
Wait.
you didn't even know, like some sniveling bastard.
There he is.
Okay.
Right here.
Who's looking after your wife and
Dad! Oh my god!
Do you see?
My dad is coming home. I am a man and not a woman. Bringing vengeance.
Dirt covered one.
Bringing it
Okay.
all.
In the dirt.
There. Here's the giant nobody like.
Yeah, I don't like this one. I don't like
I need everyone at this party dead.
this. That's like
I can still save them.
Witcher TV adaptation. I
You're a
don't
man who needs to control his fate. But you cannot control this.
That world is
There's the
gone.
doggy.
Only
Argos!
Argos!
It literally is the
No one can
Futurama
stand
plot.
between me
Yeah.
and home.
I think all
Not
of
even the
that
gods.
doggy stories remind me
Oh,
of
the
the
Cyclone.
Odyssey, yeah. Because that was the original. It's like from the Odyssey or from Hachiko, which was a real dog in Japan.
Yeah.
So my issue with Elliot Page, or what's her name?
She's
Ellen
the
Page,
greatest.
the dick
She-
isn't long enough.
She looks
Well,
too much
well.
like Robert Pattinson. They had the exact same haircut and facial
Yeah,
structure.
Yeah.
She looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
somebody
a
that's
little
gonna get bone cancer in 5 years.
Yeah. She's great in it.
But wait, he's the best.
Yeah, he's awesome. Whatever.
He's super cool.
No,
I love
is.
him.
He is awesome.
So the
Whatever.
rumor
She's
is,
awesome.
I
the
know,
rumor,
I know he is.
the rumor is she's playing Achilles
Jim.
Yeah.
in
And
the
yeah, so they-
underworld, right? Because in
Yeah.
in the Odyssey, Odysseus goes to the underworld and talks to Achilles, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's like,
And-
dude, you're awesome, man. You're the talk of the town. Everybody loves you. You're such a hero. And then Achilles is like, I'm dead and I can't do anything and I can't eat and I can't bang and I just have to wander around down here and it sucks.
Yeah.
I'll be so
That's like
my
his scene.
what I got from that trailer is that film feels like it would be a lot of effort to watch all the way to the end.
Mm.
Yeah, I do have to agree. I think that it looks like there's obviously effort put into it, but also it's going to be painful for me to watch. I'm going to have to make myself watch it.
You know it's
And I
going to be
don't-
3
but
hours
not-
long.
But like not just just visually, it feels like a work to sit here and watch it happen on a screen.
It feels depressing, and when something feels depressing, you need to add in something. You need to add in a glitz and something spicy or something beautiful or really entertaining visuals and exaggerated things or a really good hook for people to watch something that's so drab and depressing in
Drab.
undertone. And I don't feel like it was there. I didn't get that feeling. It's like, oh, it's drab
I-
and dull, but at the
Yeah.
same time it didn't have the sparkle on top that makes me want to watch it.
Yeah. There was just a little bit of glimmer of the sparkle, but it's
Just
literally
a
like just
little
a
bit.
couple.
Like
Like at the
But
end when he
not
goes,
enough.
at the end when he's like, I think he's asleep, and then he grabs one of them. It's obviously scary. I'm like, that's almost like a joke. Like they're have some levity with like Odysseus and his boys. He's like, yo, I'm gonna get him drunk, and then we're gonna sneak out of here. Like it's like funny story kind of. So, but
yeah, it
um,
wasn't.
but Elliot Page, so they put out a thing that sort of disproves that, which I guess I tend to believe, but you never know. But so they say
Yeah.
she's supposedly not gonna play, but that's her in undead makeup for sure in the trailer.
Covered
Makes me
in
think
mud.
yeah, makes me because that's how he's doing the underworld is like it's just really muddy and it's kind of
Dirty,
badass. Yeah.
Mm.
And so she's in the underworld. She's talking to him, and she says, "Who's watching your wife and son?" She's got someone who helps warn him, in the underworld. But she meets, it could be Achilles, and people are like, oh my God, Elliot Page, if it's Achilles, that's just insane. But so it's funny, is like, supposedly it's not, but I was even trying to justify that in my head. I'm like, how would you do it? How would you do it? And you could do it if you have to kind of like reconceptualize it, which you're allowed to do because this is an adaptation. But if Achilles, instead of being a badass warrior, if he's more of like a Joan of Arc figure, where he's like a leadership inspirational figure, like a young boy, also mixing a little bit in there, obviously, with it becomes a David and Goliath story, because there is part of the story where Achilles fights their best warrior, who's like a giant, and beats him. And he hasn't beat him really easily in the old Troy movie, which that movie is not the greatest either. Like, that movie kind of sucks. And
I liked it. It was a good movie. And that's not Achilles' character, though. He is a great warrior. He wasn't a David character.
Yeah, well, anyway, you could change him if you want, and maybe that'll piss people off. But you could do it with him as a Joan of Arc style figure. And I think that would actually be super awesome. Because, yeah, I think the Odyssey if you're going to adapt it, I think you should mess with it. Like, it would be so boring if you just went beat for beat.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Well, so that brings me to this one. So these are some of the more famous translations of like the very beginning of the Odyssey. I'm not going to read them all, but this is interesting. So it's kind of crazy. Like, so the criticism is that Emily Wilson is like from 2020, and it's supposedly a woke translation, and people are really upset about it. So then here's the older translations are like, okay, Robert Fitzgerald. Also, you know what's interesting? T.E. Lawrence. You guys know who that is? That's Lawrence of Arabia. That's the famous World War II.
Michael Jackson's alter ego. T.E. Lawrence.
Yeah, but cool. That's the guy who united the Arab tribes during World War II and was this big general in Arabia. But anyway, cool. He translated the Odyssey. So he's like, back then, these people were like all geniuses and stuff. So Robert Fitzgerald, though, he goes, sing in me, muse, and through tell me the story of that man skilled in all ways of contending, the wanderer, harried for years on end after he plundered the stronghold on the proud height of Troy. And so you're like, okay, yeah, they give him a compliment. They say he's like a traveler, he's a jack of all trades. And what happened to him after he left Troy once they won at Troy. So then this one, T.E. Lawrence, he goes, divine poesy, goddess, daughter of Zeus, sustain for me this song of the various-minded man, who after he had plundered the innermost citadel of hallowed Troy, was made to stay grievously about the coasts of men, the sport of their customs, good or bad, while his heart through all seafaring ached in agony to redeem himself and bring his company safe home. So like, quite a bit different, but it's like kind of the same. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Those are so different. I feel like people could get pissed about that if they wanted to. Like, why it's so different? I like this one. I like this one. But also noteworthy is he calls him the various-minded man. So like, I'm kind of wondering, like, okay, what was the original? These are attempts to get out this. How do you describe this hero? And they're like, the various-minded man. I don't know, the various-minded man. Whatever. And so here's Robert Fagles goes, sing to me of the man, muse, the man of twists and turns, driven time and again off course, once he had plundered the hallowed heights of Troy. Many cities of men he saw and learned their minds. Many plans he suffered, heartsick on the open sea, fighting to save his life and bring his comrades home. There you go. Same, like, that one's like, okay, we're getting like minimalist. We're getting a little more easy to follow and understand, I guess. So calls him twist. They call him the man of twists and turns. They call him the various-minded man. They call him the man skilled in all ways of contending. And then so Emily Wilson, she goes, tell me about a complicated man. Muse, tell me how he wandered and was lost when he wrecked the holy town of Troy. And when he went and who he met, the pain he suffered in the storms at sea, and how he worked to save his life and bring his men back home. So that's the newest one. That one is straight up my favorite, and I think the word complicated is like the most beautiful application of how you could describe Odysseus. And oddly enough, that's the thing everyone hates about it. They say calling him complicated is an insult because he's a hero. How dare could you call a hero complicated? She's being anti-man. It's a feminist translation. That's what everyone is saying. I'm like,
it doesn't seem like Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's anti-man, but okay. So what this reminds me of, I can understand why Emily Wilson's translation is easier to understand, and that could, I mean, it's, if someone likes it, that's perfectly fine. But when you're making an adaptation, so this reminds me of when I was learning to read ancient Chinese literature, and when you're reading Chinese literature, stuff like Hong Lo Meng and COG, which is the Journey to the West, the original text is written in basically the equivalent of Shakespearean ancient Chinese, and it's very, very hard to read. But you start out, they basically like slowly give you iterations of the story growing up that are easy to understand at first, and then it gets more and more complex. So you have like the kid version of the story that's just Bai Hua Wen, which is how we speak in normal everyday modern life. And you get the basics of the story when you're really little. Then as you get older, you get the full story, but in more detail, but still in modern text. And then you graduate to slightly more complicated, and then you read the original text, which would be like collegiate level, and it's really hard to read that original text. It's still the same language, but it would be like reading Latin basically. And so I think there's a gradient of it, and I understand that it's always hard to balance between, well, you have the gradient of this is the original text and then this is our modern language, right? And language evolves, and then you have to manage what the average person can understand. So I don't have a problem with people liking the more easily understand modernized versions of the Odyssey or any classical literature. But what I am annoyed by is when they make an adaptation, which the adaptation should be somewhere in between. I don't think you should be making an adaptation that's like the most dumb version of it, that's the most simple language. I think you should be making something that respects the original, but also can appeal to the average modern person. So somewhere in between. And I don't really feel that with this adaptation. It feels like they're using language that's too modern, that's too dumb. The person creating the adaptation doesn't seem to be in awe of the original. And I don't like that. Does that make sense? I want the adaptation itself when you're making a big budget movie, because this isn't just someone who's making an adaptation in their garage. This is Christopher Nolan. I want this big budget adaptation to feel like they love the original.
Yeah. Well, I'm curious what her deal is. I think she might be like a poet. Like, this is very poetic to me. It's very beautiful.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just, it's more modern and simple.
Yeah.
But I can understand why people who are a fan of the old culture and the cultural heritage, I can understand why they don't like it.
Yeah. Well, so one last thing that's funny is at the end, she adds this, she translated, I won't read all the difference, but her version of the end goes, "Child of Zeus, tell me the old story for our modern times. Find the beginning." So she says the word that everyone hates, modern times, like a story told for modern times. We're going to do it for a modern audience. I'm like, oh my God, that's in the Emily Wilson translation. That's funny. But yeah, so Nolan has gone on record saying this was what maybe his favorite, or maybe it's part of what inspired him to like tackle, was to use this as like the way to approach it or whatever. I don't know.
I remember reading that as well. Well, I don't know. I'm going to try to withhold judgment before seeing the actual movie. I don't have really high expectations, but I will watch the movie first. Someone in chat, Bancroft, was saying that, hold on, they were hearkening back to how Dune was epic. And yes, I know, Jake, you don't like Dune, but it doesn't look grand compared to Villeneuve film or even in old epic films. Yes, that's true. That's true. It feels like there's effort put into it, but it's not epic. I know the Dune movies were not completely accurate to the books because it's impossible to be completely accurate to those books, but it did feel sufficiently epic to me that I tolerated it, that I still liked it, because you could tell that all the things that didn't adapt and the things that did change, that effort was translated into these epic visuals. I'm not feeling that with this film.
Yeah.
But I will maintain an open mind and watch it.
Yeah. Yeah, because like the coolest thing I feel like everyone would want to watch the Odyssey for is the Cyclops. And the Cyclops looks awesome, but of the trailer, it's like 2 seconds. So we still don't know. I think that will deliver and it will be awesome. But you know, one thing I was worried about is the trailer showed it's those fight against the giants, and apparently how that story goes in the Odyssey. It's like, yeah, they land, they eat the cattle, they get they eat the cattle, they get attacked, and they like almost all get killed, and they retreat, and then they run away. So it's like 3-4 things happen. It's like not even really a story. It's more of an excuse to whittle down his armada so he just has one ship. Then you can tell the story. And I'm like, is Nolan going to do that? Is he really going to dedicate like 10, 20 minutes of his movie to a set piece that is just, all right, let's land. All right, we're hungry. Let's eat. Oh shit, they're attacking. Oh shit, they beat us. All right, let's go. Okay, there's way less of us. Cool, yeah, we'll just go. I'm like, that is going to be stupid. I hope he does change it. I hope he like adds to it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's more, I think the visuals and the accent speak more to me than anything else. I want an Odyssey that at least looks like Rome level productions. Genuine Comics says, I'm not going to watch this disrespectful piece of garbage. I didn't say I was going to pay for it.
Yeah.
I said I was going to watch it. I didn't say
that. You know what that sounds to me is? That sounds to me.
I said I don't pirate my comics. I didn't say about anything else.
Gosh.
That sounds to me like the West has fallen. All is lost.
Yeah.
I mean, I disavow pirating. Why would anyone do that? Disavow. Don't do that, kids. I want something that's not CGI.
You know, another.
I want good CGI.
I'm worried about Charlie Theron. A lot of the women, they might have that thing where they can't wrinkle their foreheads anymore.
Oh no! Oh
but,
no! Oh the Botox.
She has almost the biggest gap between how good of an actress she is to how bad of a person in real life she is, and I kind of like that. I think I almost like my actors being bad people, and she's a terrible person, and she's a really good actress. So I think it's cool. She's in the movie. She's gonna be great. I think a little bit Elliot Page might fit in that category just a little bit. Actually, John Leguizamo fits in that category. How quickly have people forgotten Luigi from the original Super Mario's? Come on, you guys. I can't believe it.
Holy
and then
shit.
He says one thing. He says one woke thing. He's like, only Latinos should play Latino roles. And everyone's like, I hate him. I will never watch anything that he's in ever again. He's the worst. He's blah, 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 blah. I'm like,
That shit is fucking annoying, though. That stuff is so dumb. It's like, if you can only play a certain role if you're this exact ethnicity.
He was good in Spawn, though. Remember that?
Yeah.
He played clown.
Yeah.
Jake's given up on commenting. He's resorted to being in chat.
Yeah. What about this? Read this real fast. Why are you shitting on my plate? How do you know it's shit? It isn't even out yet.
My
god. Yeah, but clunk and it's gold.
Well, I don't think it's going to be that, is it? I don't think. I think a lot of the things that I understand that the internet, they tend to clutch your pearls too much if something is like, oh, it's mildly woke. But at the same time, if YouTube commentators and Twitter tends to predict something is not going to be good, and also like we all have our own brains, we can think for ourselves. I can think for myself. Usually we can tell if something is going to be good or is it going to be shit, right? I don't think it's going to be like, this is the worst thing ever. I don't think it's going to be woke trash, but I don't think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be a little bit of DEI and way too modern and just kind of boring.
Yeah. Well, okay. So when I kind of disagree, but that's an easy thing to disagree about. We'll just see. I'm curious. I'm curious how much money it will make. I'm curious if it will be good or not. I think it will be good and will make a lot of money, but
yeah. We'll see.
Michael Caine, this old tweet, I guess they say it's a famous tweet, but for some reason he tweeted this legendary tweet where he goes, "Why do we fail? So we can learn to pick ourselves up. Batman Begin."
Jake is texting from bed. Thank you for that. Hold on. What was the chat I just pulled up? Oh yeah, the ancient Greeks have such a distinct look. It's a huge missed opportunity not to create something visually appealing. Oh my god. Listen, Bronze Age armor is so cool. It's so weird looking and cool. If you don't want to create something that looks like any other medieval thing, just go further back in time. Just
Yeah.
look at the crazy fucking designs for Bronze Age armor. Have you seen like Minoan armor and even Hittite armor and just Hittite clothes? Like that's stuff from that time was so different and so weird. And there's been so little of it in modern adaptations. Right. Okay. This on top of just like, oh, this is boring. Like I don't have it in me to be mad. Like viciously mad about, oh my god, it's like there's some stuff that's too modern and it looks gray and Christopher Nolan-ish. It's fine, whatever. If people like it, that's okay. But you know what I actually do find a travesty? They had a chance to create something that was visually stunning and really different, that was super old, and they kind of poo-pooed that opportunity. That's sad. I'm sad about that. They could have made something that was special.
Yes. Well, look at this clip. This clip's hilarious. That's Mariah Carey right after she eats her mom, allegedly.
Oh, nice.
Look at her like run into battle. It's like hilarious. Her little animation. She says something badass, like she's trying to R farm, and then she just waddles into battle.
That's awesome. That's
it's
great
amazing.
fun.
But they're saying that's the same energy as Matt Damon here.
Oh no. Well, yeah.
Let's go. I think that's really cool, that the idea that Odysseus 3,000 years ago led his men like were out of the. This looks like that scene is in the underworld. So something's happening in the underworld, and he goes, "Let's go."
Let's go is fine. He could have said onwards or something.
You should have said, "Let's effing go."
Yeah.
Nolan almost hired Hellenistic Armory. Dang it. I don't know why he didn't. I don't know why he didn't. I hope they use the term aura farming in the Odyssey. Well, we'll see. Oh my gosh. Insane. Well, yeah, I won't rage out about it until I've actually seen it, but I don't have high hopes. Oh my god, that show! Holy shit. I really liked that show as a kid, but looking back, it looks so creepy. I don't know why I liked it.
What was the show?
That dinosaur show. Oh, the Northman. Yeah. Yes,
the
Robert
Northman
Eggers.
sucked. The Northman was so
The
fucking bad.
visuals, though. Like
I
if
thought
they
it was
wanted
fine. Better than
visuals
Nosferatu.
that
for
were
sure.
Yeah,
if they
Nosferatu wasn't the
wanted
greatest either.
visuals that looked like a balance of fantasy and historical, like I think Robert Eggers would have been a good choice. Would have been a better choice. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Then
Or they
Odyssey.
could have collaborated.
Agree to disagree. Yeah, but I do agree Eggers is good with the visuals.
Yes,
Well, a
he
little bit. He's a little too
Time's
freaking
over.
dark. You can't even tell what's going on.
That's true. A little dark. How you like them?
Yeah, some of the defense is like just Nolan derangement syndrome. Yeah, it's actually cool. Whatever.
Yeah, two things can be true at once. People can be getting too angry about it, but it also could be not a super great adaptation.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, we talked about this like a few months ago, and we were saying rule of cool that is a good defense, but then the problem is you could argue that some of it's not cool.
Yeah. Okay, guys, there are 14 minutes to go on the campaign. 14 minutes to go, everyone. Everyone must back it right now before my art book closes. Hold on, let me pull up the action campaign. 12 minutes to go. Holy fucking shit. All right. We're gonna pull this shit up, everybody. Behold. Let's see. Thank you for the nugget. That was a good discussion. Yeah, I look forward to seeing whether this is a disaster. If I'm proven wrong. If I'm proven wrong, I will own it. I will own it. I'll be okay. All right. INCURVATE, my art book campaign, everybody. My bootylicious, curvilicious art book. The campaign on Fund My Comic closes tonight, and it will not be going into late pledges. It'll just be coming down. So you won't be able to back the campaign or get any of the extra awesome items after this. If you scroll down a little bit, you'll see that we have a hardcover and a softcover edition of the art book. The hardcover is A4 size, so it's jumbo size, and the softcover is regular comic book size. You can get both editions on this campaign. And inside the book, here's a sampling of the interiors. You have a bunch of pinups that I did, commission art, auction art, and all kinds of bootylicious fan art that I've done over the past 5 years or so. Everything in the book is like polished final art. I had someone ask me if it's a sketchbook. So the last art book campaign I did, Regrowth, that was more of a sketchbook technically because there was a lot of process work and just sketches. I basically scanned a lot of pages on my sketchbooks and printed it. But this book, it's a full color art book. Everything inside the book is a finished piece, and the little thumbnails that you see over here on screen, each of those blocks, that's a page from the art book. So even a lot of the pieces that I've done that are black and white that are for auctions, because I do a lot of ink work, I colored them just for the art book. So you would have more colored pieces in the art book. So it's very polished. There's a lot of thought put into it. So it's a reading, it's an experience to flip through it and read it. There are sections that are like, these are the fantasy chicks, these are the demon chicks, and these are the sci-fi girls, and here's the degenerate tentacle stuff. So there are different sections to the art book, and I want it to be this journey, this little experience. Even though it's not a story, it's still something that I hope people can be inspired by. So these are the interiors of the book. With the book, you can get these extras. You can get these jumbo size stickers, these vinyl stickers that are all art from the book that I've cut out and made into vinyl stickers. Some of them are holographic, some of them are printed on like sparkly paper, and they're very nice. I print them through Sticker Mule, so they're sturdy and thick, and you can like stick them on your car or on light poles. Don't ask me how I know that, and they'll last for years. They'll stay forever because they're really, really good durable stickers that you can literally stick outdoors anywhere and they'll just stay there. And also, why is my browser zooming? That's weird. You can also get this double-sided mini print, and I have a few copies of my Regrowth art book. That was my 2019 art book, still available on the campaign, so you can get that on here, and there probably won't be any more after I'm sold out of these. So if you want a copy of that, you should back it right now. And the crowning jewel, as I've been saying, of this campaign is the Tittleth bundle that was named so by Titty Connoisseur. So thank you, Titty Connoisseur in chat. The Tittleth bundle. Yes, yes. Grab a tit, everybody. Grab a tit. That is the tagline for this campaign. This bundle contains both the hardcover and the softcover editions, the print, and all the stickers. So basically all the add-ons except for the Regrowth art book, but you can add that on as well if you want to. So everything that's like new, everything from INCURVATE, in addition to an exclusive mini print that is this piece by Matt Yackey, and you can see it on the upper right hand side, but there's updated art that I'm going to show you guys in a bit. I posted the final colors in the updates. You also get a little sticker set that's like the floating eyes and the mouth on the bottom right, on the bottom left. Those are, so you get 2 exclusive items, an exclusive print and an exclusive sticker set in the bundle. You can't get it anywhere else. So if you want to get the hardcover and the softcover and just support the campaign in the most maximum way possible, then the Tittleth is the way to go, everybody. That's the way to go. And yeah, it's doing really well. A lot of people have gotten the bundle, so thank you so much. I'm very grateful for that. And the campaign closes in like 10 minutes. Oh my god. So only 10 minutes to go. I haven't refreshed. It's not an hour, it's like 10 minutes. So yeah, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. And also thank you everybody on the panel for sticking around. Oh my god, I thought somebody would have gone to sleep by now, but I really appreciate you guys sticking around. Let me hop over to the updates to show you guys the artwork.
Wait, I am going to sleep unless you show the memes right now.
No.
Okay, bye.
You got 10 minutes.
Oh,
goodbye. Hold on. I haven't shown this art yet. Hold on, I haven't shown this art yet.
Why can't we just do the memes?
Who colored this?
Memes, but after
is that Yackey?
It closes in 10 minutes, Pear. My
campaign, and then it will close.
It closes it closes in 5 minutes. You should refresh.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
No,
yes.
no,
okay.
9 minutes.
I just came back from doing a pee in the toilet. What did I miss anything cool?
Who colored this?
No, we argued about the Odyssey, and then I pitched my art.
And then you deleted the episode.
It closes.
I call him the
It closes in 5 minutes, everybody. And if you need more incentive to get the Tittleth bundle, then you want to get this.
This is the
then
print
hopefully
you get,
this will
right?
push you over the edge. Push you over the edge, everybody, because this is the bundle exclusive mini print that you'll get. It's colored by Matt Yackey. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh,
is there a song about that? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I actually know that song. Holy shit, I'm surprised. But yeah, thank you for the link, Maromi. I appreciate it, and thank you everybody who's posting the link. The link is indeed pinned in the chat. Alpha Omega. Yeah, so we talked about that earlier. We talked about that earlier. I've heard about that. I personally think that there's more nuance to it, and I think it's going to be fine. I think it's a situation where it's like if your stuff is primarily NSFW content and primarily porn, and you're just pretending there's a story to it, you're going to have a problem. So I'm not too worried. I might be proven wrong, but I think if it's like your story and your work and your book or whatever is an actual product and there's just some spicy stuff, it'll be fine. But we'll see. I do still intend to launch INCURVATE on Kickstarter in a few months, but it'll be a while. We'll see how it goes. Finger crossed. But yeah, we'll see. Right now, I'm holding on to hope, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe everything will go to shit and things will not pan out with Kickstarter, which means you should back the campaign now because then there won't be another one. But I will do my best to have a Kickstarter in the future. But yeah. That's why you should, regardless, you should back this right now because this campaign has a super fast turnaround. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that both printers already have my print files. Bancroft is done with all the pre-press, so the printers have the print files. I'm just going through the details and picking the paper and everything with them. So like, hopefully I'll have that sorted out later today and we'll be going to print like right away because I want the books to be in hand for Heroes Con, which is in a month. So yeah, there you go. And this print is a bundle exclusive with the Titillith tier. You can only get it with the Titillith tier. So if you like this artwork, then back that. Cheers. 4 minutes. Oh my God.
4, 3.
Enough time to do the memes. Let's do it.
Quick, someone.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's enough time.
If we actually.
No. You know what? You know what?
Someone back it'd be so funny.
Yeah, back it now.
It'd be so funny if someone backs right now.
I did.
Like this. Who
back
needs
it.
enemies?
If someone else backs right now, Pat will say the N-word with the R on the end.
Oh yeah. You could if you back an extra copy of the non-hardcover, you could send it to me, so I could have that cool background art.
Right.
And I can sell my hardcover on eBay.
Behold, more insider baseball apparently, which is where I show you the print proofs that are awesomely animated because it's through Mixum. Look at this black page. Wow, amazing, riveting, right?
Beautiful.
But this is the hardcover. It's a preview of what the hardcover will look like. So there you go. It's like the book is already real and it's in your hands. Dun 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 dun. Behold, the print files already exist. Ignore the boobs. Ignore the boobs. That's all I'm going to show right now because there's more before that. Yeah, there you go. This is what you will get if you back the campaign and get the Titillith tier. Get the Titillith tier, everybody. So, cheers. Run it. Push it over the edge. Yes, everybody should be pushed over the edge. I have been pushed. She did it. I did do it. Maybe have to go to Fund My Comic. Fund My Comic is awesome. They're great to work with. I appreciate them very much. The only thing that's a bit of a pity is they don't have that much attention on them because they're a smaller platform. But like they genuinely don't get in your way as a creator. They don't censor your stuff. They don't care what you do. They don't care if you agree with them on like whatever real life stuff. It doesn't matter to them. Luke Stone, I know he's stepped back from being involved as much, but he's cool and he's helped me a lot with both of my campaigns on Fund My Comics so far. So they're cool people. So yeah, at least we have a fallback, even though I would like for Kickstarter to not go to shit and I would like to launch more Kickstarter campaigns. At least we have Fund My Comic, right? So there you go.
Fund My Comic should be jumping on the Kickstarter thing.
They kind of should. Yeah, that's what I was
Total
thinking.
Oh, they make it like only nude art is on their site.
No, they gotta
No.
they gotta make a sub URL called Tit Starter, and it links to a different part of their website.
Starter, that's good.
If I was running Fun My Comic, and I guess I can, if anyone from Fun My Comic is watching,
Yeah, you could do it.
I wonder.
Maybe you could let me run it, maybe instead of you. Maybe.
No. That's no. Please, so I don't want more responsibility. I have a comic to draw, but please, but what I would consider is like run ads in opposition to all this hubbub about Kickstarter banning NSFW,
No,
which
that's
they're
actually
not,
smart.
but they are being more careful with it, which is still, it's an opportunity to advertise your own platform. So why not run some ads saying, hey, we allow for creative freedom, and you could bring in more organic support that way by telling people we don't censor anything. You can find whatever your heart desires on this platform, which could go the wrong way.
They got
as
a
well.
new slogan. If you want to
1 minute to go.
Never talk.
Sorry, everybody. Right. What's the new slogan?
If you want to F my C, come to fundmycomic.com.
Guys, 29 seconds to go.
You can do it. Someone else come back
Also,
right now.
no,
It
that
so
is,
funny.
I will not take on that slogan, Jake.
No, it's Fun My Comics new slogan.
30 seconds, 13 seconds. Da-da-da-da-da. Will we have one more savior? Will we have one more person? The last minute.
It's
the
gotta
last
be a
5
palindrome
seconds.
number. It's gotta be a
It would be a
mirrored number.
palindrome number. Yeah. Close! Close! We
9,
did it,
8,
everybody!
7, 6,
It's already over. It's already
5,
over. All right. We will refresh one more time, everybody.
4.
One more time. Thank you, Phil. Closed!
5.
Dun, 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 dun.
One more!
Yeah.
Yay! Yes! $12,207. Thank you.
Wait. It's 121, but then the percent is also 1221.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's a good number. I like
9.
awesome, like really nice and serendipitous numbers like that. That bodes well. That bodes well. Hopefully that means everything will go smoothly with this campaign. Yes. That's awesome. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting this campaign. It is closed. You can no longer get it. But everyone who did back it, you'll be getting your books in a little over a month. So you can look forward to that. Yay!
Now the sweet release of the meme.
The sweet release.
Sweet release of sleep.
I should have just kicked everybody and continued the show on my own.
Oh no.
Should have just kicked every
this is
single person.
You don't look. When I was in bed watching the show, it was so good.
Really?
The show or being in
Because
bed?
you weren't on the panel and you weren't contributing.
I was
So it was so
contributing.
good.
I was typing.
No, I agree. I agree. It
All
was
right, let's
good.
pull up the meme.
was
Let's
good.
pull up the meme. I'll release all of you. All
I
right.
I
Let's
hope it
see.
didn't come across as rude. I genuinely didn't have anything to say.
No, it was
He's
good.
so done.
good.
He's so fucking.
I don't know. It's 8 in the morning. I don't know.
That's true. It's like the next day for Jake. I forgot about that. Probably should have thought of that. Hold on. I have the meme pulled
Here there's
up,
meme.
but let me zoom out a little bit and share this tab. All right. Here we go. Add to stage. Bam! All the censorship! Look at that! Ah!
Dude.
Amazing. Why is Bill's
censor
freaking
bar.
crotch censored out? What is going on? Okay, hold on. That just makes people imagine lewd things.
I appreciate that.
That's great. That's amazing. All right. Who should we start with?
What's going on? We got Renamon.
Yeah, Rainy
The
Mine.
Lusty Dragonkin Fantasy. The hell is that?
I'm
It's
very
all we're
confused.
in the internet space with all the cool shit that's been made uncool by CensorBot, who's censoring everything.
Napoleon Coon.
Look at the fantasy freaking gangbang poster in the
Oh,
back.
what is that?
The Napoleon timeline, 24 hours left.
Is
Oh
is that an actual word in Japanese? Kanji? In fantasy something? Is it fantasy jork?
Biribi Jikuto?
Daishimasu.
Biribi. I'm probably reading that wrong.
Mushi mushi.
PDP. That's P.
PDP.
PDP.
P.
Jokto?
Daishimasu.
My Japanese is really bad, and I've had a lot to drink. Everybody, please forgive me.
PDP
Please
joke.
forgive me. I cannot read
No,
this
you
right
got
now.
it. You got it. Good job.
Did I get it? What
You
does it
got it.
say?
Oh, well, let's just move on.
PDP.
Okay. Can I
Look
read
at
mine?
now Pear's unicorn
Wait, hold on,
narwhal
hold on.
horn.
They
It's
are
censored.
blissful in their hold on. They are blissful in their ignorance. We must not show them behind the curtain. Kick Polian censor party, says the censor bot. Beep, 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 beep. Okay.
I love that Pear looks so funny.
Like
You look
you
so
can imagine. I like that you can imagine what's coming out of his head.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't want to know. Okay. I'll start. He's a complete degenerate. What's that grape anime? He likes that. I don't give a shit. I think people should be allowed to have complete creative freedom. I'm the Ghibli version of Aubrey Plaza. What inside baseball? What are you talking about? Shut up, Pear. It's like some guy doing stuff. Don't drink water out of rivers, brah.
Nice.
Got him. Yeah.
You're holding your mug upside down. You're spilling all your coffee.
I am. That's pretty stupid. Why would I do that? That's retarded.
How ancient these quotes are makes you really feel how long the show was. It's great.
It's only 4 hours.
I know, but it
Only-
feels so much longer than that.
You could have just left.
I did.
You did leave.
Well,
Read your
goodbye.
I came
Goodbye.
back. I came back for the last
You
10
gotta-
minutes
you
because it
gotta-
was nice. Anyway,
You gotta
Okay.
talk.
Well, thank you for coming back.
no, I want to go before Pad. Did she like fuck the hunch guy? You'll see a spread, and you're like, oh, he won the jackpot again a second time. I think I'm one of those naked people with blue lines painted on them. Who wants to check out my back end? I like to call it privateering.
Sweet.
That's good.
That's good.
Oh god. Well, all right. Let's go up to Phil. Oh, there's so many little things in there.
All right. Let's see how this goes. That's what happened. He was downloading Animal Crossing on a torrent site. I've looked into background and you'd be surprised. GRD, gastrorectal devastation. I'm sorry to bring it back up. Let's see this back end of Nick some more. Has anyone looked into Karl Marx's background? Papa Kanati. I'm sorry, I asked the question. It's more like
Oh my god. I regret everything I said this stream. All right, Pear.
Phil said that though.
Yeah, we
started
get it. It's the cat. The cat explodes. Blah, blah, blah. You're spiking my cortisol. Yeah, I was chasing the dragon. I'm going to get re-radicalized. Even worse this time. AKA, it's basically Berserk Golden Arc. The Romans called them barbarians. They're kind of villains. I hate them.
Amazing. There's Cyber Sin City. I think those kanji means with it being limited. So look at all the sins. Look at Mike Coon. Look at that. That is the most badass Mike Coon ever. Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh my god.
With the bird.
That is post-apocalyptic Mike Coon. That is so fucking cool. We need to make a comic of that. That's great. I love it so much. Look at it. Ah! Well, All right. Thank you very much, Alex. That's awesome. There are also some bonus memes. So
There's
I'll
10
those up.
billion backup memes, which is great.
Yeah, there are. Look at Maiku. Look how cool that is. That's sick. I appreciate that my mic with a bunch of things hanging off of it has become a character at this point. All right, let me pull up the bonus memes.
Look, he's defeated and broken and dead and thrown on the ground because it doesn't work anymore. He's
been defeated by the sonic weaponry.
You screeched him to death.
Oh well, that's what I do.
You make the sound of the woman from the Power Rangers movie when she spins the sticks around and all the birds fly.
I don't know that reference. I have no idea what that is. Oh god, these backup memes are fucking terrifying. Why would you do this to us, Alex?
We deserve
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Here we go. What is this? No, we're being censored. No,
covered up.
Alex, you should have put them all in burkas, Alex.
Well, we're not English except for you.
You should put mine in burkas then.
You're the only English person.
True.
Englandis, didn't I? Humanist Englandistan.
Can you imagine if this is what we have to do?
Don't have to
It's
imagine
like
it.
in like Jesus, in like 10 years, this is what'll be allowed. I'll just go to jail at that point. I'll be like, fuck it, I'm just going to jail. I refuse. I refuse to conform. Fuck you all. I'll draw my comics from jail. Go fuck yourselves. It'd be fucking ridiculous.
You're not get to draw comic in jail.
You
You get in the hole and you die.
get the door and you die. No! That's horrible!
Phil's is unchanged, like this, or was the woman?
No,
Oh no, she's full. She's fully clothed.
clothes.
That's funny.
Yeah, she was in she was like basically naked before.
That's accurate. That's a traditional Indian garb.
This is proving to me that bikinis are better.
Yes. Yes.
I am oddly attracted to my covered up version of my book. That ass in the camera is so fucking good.
Also, her ass is pointed at the camera. I think anybody would kind of be like, "Oh yeah, that's an ass. Who cares?"
I need a burqa version, Alex.
That's funny.
Okay.
I like it.
I'll see what the next
then
one is.
then it would be accurate to what the blocks are. Fantasy creatures.
What?
There's no metaphors in Connell at all. Everything.
No metaphors, none at all. None at all.
Dude. With Sonic.
What is this?
Yeah, he's dancing.
He's
on the bed
dancing with Sonic. Oh my
the
god.
Sonic 3 soundtrack.
It's his child protection bed.
No, Michael is innocent.
Yo, kids, it's my child protection bed.
Michael. Michael's cool. Look at that armband he's wearing. That's actually. I wonder where he got that from.
It's like glitter.
That's interesting.
Feels like I like armbands. We should be wearing more armbands.
If you climb in this bed, no one else in Hollywood can get you.
Phil really likes armbands now. Phil, tell us about the armbands.
Yeah.
It's the wrong color.
Cool people wear them like
be.
the Ultimate Warrior professional wrestler wore tassels. That's cool too. All right,
The
next
parents
one.
are in the room off camera.
Fortnite Sonic.
Children. He's protecting all the children. All right, let's move on from armbands and Michael Jackson's bed. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh no!
Tonight,
Alex, this is what we were avoiding pulling up.
Woo! Yeah, it's so weird. Jake was talking about this before we started the show and how there's a bunch of memes, and I hadn't really seen the memes. And then as soon as we went live, I went to Twitter and scrolled, and like every post was an AI video of freaking Elliot in 300, which is pretty funny. I bookmarked it so I can watch it later.
Yeah, I don't think this is great casting, but I I don't feel like making fun of Elliot. I will make fun of the casting. I will not make fun of Elliot Page because I think very obviously he is like there's clearly some trauma there. Something happened for
maybe
for
she ate someone.
to do something like this to your own
She
body.
ate a dad, but she
and it
should have
must have
ate a
been
mom.
horrible. So I don't want to make fun of the person, but the casting, if the casting is actually Achilles, I don't think it really fits. It just doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
She drank.
Genius.
She drank from the wrong bag of blood at the secret meetings.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm excited
I'm
to
tired
see
of all this
He-Man, though.
subversion. I'm tired of all the subversion, man.
Sorry, he.
We need more.
He-Man, She-Man. It should have said She-Man. Come on, Alex. It's right there.
I'm glad there are such differing opinions. Look at this!
Oh,
hey, nice. That's funny.
Holy shit!
That's like
That's
big
great.
favorite show or movie.
That's actually really good. Look, the AI managed to make a Team America version of him. That's uncanny that it was able to do that.
I wish they could go back and put him in the original Team America now that they can with AI.
Odysseus.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Odysseus. Damon.
Wow. Damon. All right, one more. Is this even part of the meme? I assume it is.
Alex gets creative when the clock ticks on.
He does. This is a lot of bonus memes, guys. This is what happens when we stream for
You
too
love
long.
Charlize Theron? Pair?
Look at this!
Who dis?
It's Charlize.
Charlize Theron and Pear.
Are you in love with her?
He's dumped Lena Dunham and he's now obsessed with Charlize Theron.
You should get those glasses.
I said she's a terrible person and a great
She's wacko. She is great in Arrested Development, though.
Wait,
plays,
saying someone's a
Mr.
terrible
F.
person clearly now means you're in love with them.
Who is she? Who is she playing in?
It's called
the movie?
negging, Irene.
Oh, right. I didn't
Calypso?
realize.
Or,
I never understood that, and I still think it's retarded that it's like if you like
It
you
doesn't
like
work
a girl,
if they're not
then
even
you
in the
just
room. You're just
insult
talking behind
them.
their back.
That's fucking childish.
You sure? I think it's working. I think.
Wait,
she's-
what?
Just,
What did you say?
Bess would say it again.
What?
It doesn't work
Nobody's
if it's not in the
tell me
room.
what
It
character
doesn't work if they're not even in the room.
Hey, who does she play in the movie? Yeah, Cran knows Mr. F. Does she play Calypso? Does anybody know?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that makes sense.
She plays the lady who he stays like 4 years with. Or whatever.
Yeah,
She won't let him.
yeah, she just bangs him for 4 years on an island. Yeah, it's Calypso.
Sounds like a real travesty. Cersei.
She's like a nymph.
Cersei, probably? Yeah.
Cersei bangs him for 4 years also.
You can't bang
What a
one
tragedy.
person
It's
for
so
4
hard.
years.
What a terrible journey he had. Wow.
Yeah.
Got captured banged for 4 years. What is this? What is this?
That's Mariah
That's
Carey.
Mariah Carey eating her mom.
Yep.
Oh no! I was confused because she just looks white.
Well, it's
yeah,
the
half, right?
it's the power of eating your mom, Irene.
Mhm. Yeah, the more you eat human, the
wouldn't
whiter
know.
you get.
The more evil you are, the whiter you get.
Right.
Jesus!
Yeah, that's what
That's so wrong.
I think that's what Yakub said when he made white people. You guys know Yakub?
Yeah, he's got a
No.
cool dome going on.
Yeah, he's really smart.
Oh my god. No!
Oh, what's this? Wait, what is this?
Only one person's allowed to read this.
Who is that?
Not I.
We have to delete the stream.
No,
I'm
we're
kind of
not.
not joking.
No, we're not.
It was so fucking good.
We're not deleting this. It's not that bad compared to the
Well,
shit I've seen on YouTube.
It
It's
can
not
be.
that
It
bad.
can actually be cut out though. So don't
Oh,
worry.
yeah, just cut it. Just clip
It
it.
can.
What do we have to cut out? What do
Just
we
say
have to cut out? I am
StreamYard.
at,
Clip that. Just say
It's okay.
We're
StreamYard.
drawing
clip
attention
that.
to it. Let's end the stream.
at this point, I don't. Doing an accent is not the worst thing in the world. What they
Oh,
was
what's an accent?
The sun can. I am not reading that. Never mind. The grass
doggos?
doggos? What are the grass doggos? What
It's
does that
It's
mean?
Atlanta slang. You should know. Come on.
Miss me with that shit. Okay, I have met people that talk like this. Okay, I have lived in Atlanta for like 15 years. People do talk like this.
I'm lettering it.
You ain't getting back into Hood, homie. Wait, Alex made the meme. I need to actually commit to reading. Miss me with that shit. You ain't getting back in the Hood, homie. All right, there you go.
Double down.
I'm gonna double down. Who cares? I'm pretty much. I've embraced Atlanta as my second home. I have a right to read that.
Is that Iron Man, whatever his name is?
I have no idea. I am Legend.
Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr.
Or are you talking about Iron Mike Tyson?
No, is that Robert Downey Jr. in the
No, it's just a black guy. It's not a real. It's not anybody. They don't all look the same, Jake.
Robert
Downey Jr. is in black.
It's not Robert Downey Jr.
Might be the best stream we've done.
It is.
It's not. It's not.
It is.
That's why it has to be destroyed.
Yes, that's true. This is our Bluetooth.
Now, Jake and Phil should have to like sign the suicide pact by saying the word too.
No, I'm not saying it. I say a lot of. I say a lot of shit.
I need more to drink. Hold on, guys. Wait. Look, I have this much of this bottle of wine left. I want everyone to. I want everyone to appreciate how functional I've been through this entire bottle of wine. Okay, cheers. Thank you all for being here and supporting my art book campaign. This will be the last Panel Breaker show because my channel's probably getting nuked after it. I appreciate the support. Please back my books. This is an ode to the death of my channel. Cheers. Thank you.
I have some water. Hey.
He's drinking with the pinky out. I'll do the same.
You're the man, Alex. And
You're the man.
You, Alex.
You're the man.
I have news that marks the third page lettered while streaming.
Amazing. I'm so glad everybody else is not paying attention to the stream and doing work. I'll play the cat video, but it'll be a very short second half because I assume people want to go. So cat video incoming. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
No. Just end it.
What?
No!
Just end it.
You want to keep going?
Yeah, the stream's totally over, Repair. Totally over.
I mean, it's
not.
It's a fair thing to want to happen. That's not.
You are free to go, but okay, there's.
I have to talk to you guys behind the scenes.
We can hang out. It's gonna be
Send Camel the link.
Like doing an obligatory second half because I am concerned with the chat and I'm doing all this for the fans. Okay,
The chat needs to rest.
The chat and the fans are important. Oh my god, I have never had 3 people whining at me to end the stream this much.
I have one more.
On the show that we've all toiled and put blood, sweat, and tears into for 3 years.
I have one page left to letter.
Good for you. Good for you. Chad is okay. Good to know. Hi, Chad Townsend.
Oh, Chad. What's up, Chad?
That's great. Holy shit, the chat doesn't.
You get
That's
the
true.
table? Chad, get that table, Chad.
Oh yeah. Will you be at Heroes Con? Is Chad gonna be at Heroes?
Chad will not be at Heroes Con.
Aww, I'm disappointed. Oh well. So many people I just I didn't realize the other day, but I guess Shay and Sai probably won't be at Heroes either. So I'm sad. But Rushbrook will be there. So Jake, you and Phil and me, we will all be at Heroes, and also Rushbrook. So we'll be there, as well as some other people. Obviously, Brandon will be there too. So we will party on our own. We'll do our own thing. Okay? Just so you know.
Yeah, come see us. It's gonna be dope. Exclusive
gonna be dope.
con, preview books, regular books, all that awesome stuff.
Yes. I think all three of us have convention preview books, right?
Yeah, well, mine's a full issue.
Well, good for you.
We're not.
Oh, fancy. The mouses will be there. Yeah, Bill and Cat Mouse will be there. Yes.
Really? That's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the chat has stamina unlike Rini's co-host. Listen, I sleep before the show. That's why I always start shows late, because I'm like sleeping right before and I'm like waking up to do the stream. But that's why I have so much energy on stream. I just slept.
I'm not trying to influence the show to be over for my own sake. I'm trying to help a friend out.
Nah.
Yeah,
I mean, you're all free to go, but it won't be going for too long. Yeah, I suppose. Okay. I cave. I give in. It has been a really long stream, everyone. I will release you all. But thank you for being here. Tomorrow, I will be closing out the auctions. I have eBay auctions that I didn't pull up, but they are linked. They should be linked in the description. I have 3 pieces of artwork that are on eBay right now. I guess I'll pull it up like super duper quickly. They probably won't go up until the actual auction ends, but I have this piece on eBay and also this one.
Ooh.
And one more. I have this Devimon piece. All of these are pieces from the artbook. So they're the last pieces of original art from INCURVATE, and I'm auctioning them on eBay. So tomorrow night on my channel, I'll be closing out these auctions and streaming. Like, I'll probably start around 10 p.m. We'll do the whole stream co-rating thing. It'll be Phil and Brandon, and then Bancroft stream, and then I'll stream after Bancroft. So that's the plan. We got our Friday night stream rating thing going on.
Yep.
So I'll see you guys there. Yeah.
That's right.
Yep. Anybody else have things to shout out?
Oh, tomorrow my stream, it'll just be me because my brother's out of town. Maybe I could find a co-host or something, but I will be showing off a new item that might be bean shaped, or it's an exclusive for the issue 2 of the Man with No Strings pre-order campaign. I'll be showing it off in person live, a new variant. Be there or be square.
String bean.
Oh,
sweet. All right. Jake and Pear, anything to shout out?
You could put glue on the bean and wrap string around
No,
it.
just
String
the
bean.
mailing list.
Same.
Know that it exists.
Cool.
Don't even sign up for it. Just know that it exists.
I want you to sign up to his mailing list for me.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good.
Well, there you go. That's a good
Nice of you.
pitch.
Wait, how do they get to your mailing list though?
Oh yeah.
It's pretty exclusive, so.
That's not what you want the mailing list to be.
What?
Mailing list to not be exclusive.
I don't know if I want you signing up to it, but go sign up to it. I mean, if you can find it, maybe.
I don't know. This is great sales. Okay, where should people go to get on your email list?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah. Drop a link.
I don't know, just kind of like whisper to the universe and just hope that you come across.
Oh my god. Okay, Pear doesn't want business. He doesn't like money.
To sign up to Pez mailing list, go to connellcomic.com and scroll down to the email field. You're emailing that.
To sign up for Pear, all the 800 people that really like Pear's art on Twitter recently, if you want more of his art, sign up at fiendishcomic.com.
No, to sign up for Irene's mailing list, go to connellcomic.com, scroll down.
No.
For, if you want to hear more about the Man with No Strings, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, go to connellcomic.com.
Unbelievable.
Oh boy.
Right.
All right, send Camel the link.
See you guys next week.
Thank you so
which will
much,
probably
chat.
be on my channel as well. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Where is the sweet
See you
release
tomorrow.
of the ending stream? All right, bye.
we have to listen to the whole song before the stream ends?
The entire.
No.
I'll make it
What
the
happens
entire
when she's
2-minute
dead?
song.
Like, purgatory.
That blue ribbon is going so slow.
Go slower. Everyone keeps agonizing about it.
It was never
I take a
intended.
shower tonight.
It was never intended to be played all the way through. I will defend
bad.
myself on
Too
this.
bad.
It was
Real
meant to be
bad.
interrupted at the streamers we have
Oh, no.
with another video of their own choosing.
No.